on Gymlandia. Today is going to be me doing a live with all of my subscribers. I try to do this weekly if I don't really have anything to do, which I didn't this week. So anyway, thank you guys so much for tuning in. Today we're going to be talking about a lot of very important topics. Right now I'm going to be joined by some co-hosts, Coach Javasio, as well as Cal. As well as Allie, who finally just got her ass in this motherfucking live. Where the fuck was you at?
Coffee together and talk about gymnastics. And then once I'm done, I can make us dinner with chicken and potatoes.
Your microphone on,
Yeah, so that
Allie.
Julian and I can have our chicken and potatoes, and we can have dinner for 2 nights.
Well, we having chicken and
Julian has
potatoes,
to fly
y'all.
away. And
Oh, is it Chico?
No, it's Shavasio. We're having
What?
chicken and potatoes tonight.
Chicken
we
and
have to fly
potatoes.
away
Yeah,
on the plane.
yeah, but I was gonna say
Well,
that
it might be over at your plate. I don't know.
Allie,
I guess
Allie,
it's not going to be your plate in the sense that you over it.
can she hear?
I love you.
I saw the comment on Chelsea's post. You dragged the fuck out of her. I showed the fuck dead, bitch. And I heard
Oh,
some of
that's a
y'all
good
trying
idea,
to.
actually. If someone gifts you a plane, we should do that.
I'm finna Allie. She gonna have to come back when she got that because I don't got it. But anyway, I was gonna say that, yeah, I dragged the fuck out of her because I ain't ever had someone have me that fucked up. Like, and it's like, I know y'all were like, oh, Langston, you very much evil, but very much deserve to be sad. Like, tell me I said one thing wrong.
I don't think you did. I think you were 100% right.
And look at how
You
they
know,
want to come play. What are you gonna say?
Javasio got to be on like censored today on the live. So
But it's like, I hate when people want to sit up here and play
No, I'm
cat.
not going to be censored. I'm not going to be censored about everybody else. I'm just going to be censored about, two people.
Yeah, but I want to say, why y'all want to sit up here and play Captain Save a Becky?
Which
Oh, ain't
Becky
nobody
are we
trying to save
saving
them.
today?
Oh, I said Captain Save a Becky. We talking about Alicia and very much
Chelsea?
Alicia and who else?
Chelsea.
And Chelsea. Like when I said what I said, everybody like, oh my god, why did you say that? Because I fucking did, and they had me fucked up. And now what? What y'all gonna do about it? Like, what y'all don't realize is I don't give a fuck. The only Becky we saving is Jade. Exactly.
So,
That's the only
Yeah.
one that's earned her respect. Okay, like,
so do y'all think that
oh,
Gabby is going to
what?
send in the videos? Do y'all think that Gabby's going to send in
We're gonna
videos and
see.
get an invite?
But anyway, there's a new subscriber that's trying to join the live, so we're gonna introduce him because I don't think I've ever had him before, as well as Tia coming back.
Oh,
Uh,
yay.
hey, Il. I'm not sure who you are before. I don't think we've ever spoken. Can you introduce yourself? Hello.
You got to hit the microphone button, Eel.
Oh, I think he accidentally, or she accidentally logged out.
It'd be so hard. Like every time I get a new person on here, always be some fucking bullshit. You notice that? Like every time.
Hi, Tia.
Hi, Tia.
I'm
No, Tia
back
did good,
again.
though.
Yeah, he was pretty good last week.
Yes.
So I just want to start off by, like I said, dragging them bitches because it's like, Chelsea, you wouldn't have got dragged by me if you would have. I would have still been mad as fuck. But you told Gabby to her face that she could still come to Winter Cup still come to National Training Camp despite being missing. Why did you lie, Craig? What was the reason to lie, bitch? You could have just not said anything, but you chose to open up your motherfucking mouth. I heard people saying, "Oh well, she didn't know. She did not know." Hey, Jamal.
Hey, what's up?
She didn't. She was like, "Oh, she did not know the rules. Oh, she did not know. Oh, well, she should have fucking known, bitch."
Yeah, or
That's
she shouldn't have said anything before that
yeah.
happened.
Don't what do we learn as niggas? What do we learn as niggas, Javasio? All of y'all don't write no check. Your ass can't fucking cash.
Right.
How many times your mama told you that shit? So what the fuck you like writing a motherfucking check? You know damn well your ass can't cash. Hello, ill.
Hey, sorry, I had a bit of a problem with my computer. It like crashed, so sorry about that.
You're fine. Can I ask? How long have you been watching my channel?
Only actually recently I started becoming a fan, and personally, I just want to thank you for completely changing my mind on gymnastics because I was delusional. But thank you so much for making these videos
Why would you say delusional?
because I used to think Ali Raisman's bar routine was more difficult than Gabby's routine.
I know you
Yeah.
fucking lying.
Oh
I
my
know you're
god.
Like, I'm not
lying.
kidding.
Oh yeah,
No.
I'm not. I had no
Oh, it's
clue
actually like you
anything
didn't
about the code of
understand the code
points.
or whatever. Like you didn't understand how it all got put together.
Yeah, I had no clue. I was delusional. I had no clue how any of it worked.
So
But
I
can
mean,
I?
you just have to look at the
luckily now
flex
I know,
toes and the
so
bend
it's all
knees.
good.
Yeah, you just got to look at the flex feet, the bent knees. I'm going to be doing a series as of recently where I'm going to be judging. How do I explain it? I'm going to be doing a course for niggas. It's going to be coming out later on. It's going to be gymnastics for niggas, basically, where it's like uh, I'm going to be like breaking down the code and etc. Like teaching, because a lot of black people, they might know everything about Gabby. Some of them, they don't know a damn thing about gymnastics. I didn't know it was about is the drama about Simone's husband and shit like that. Like it's just like I actually want them to like understand like how gymnastics is scored and stuff like that. Like understand the skills and the code of points. And because I clearly motherfuckers listen to me, I felt like it would be really up to par for me to come out with a video of like breaking down that stuff. So I'm gonna do like a gymnastics 1, a gymnastics 2, a gymnastics 3, an AP gymnastics, like multiple courses. I think I'll probably start it up around like classic time, so I'm getting like the most viewers possible. When I was in military school, I did a presentation about gymnastics because I had to do a presentation, and I chose to do it about gymnastics, and I taught them motherfuckers a lot about gymnastics in 20 minutes. So I'm like, if I could do that, I know damn well I could do it to y'all. So that's something I'm really curious about doing a little bit. I guess this upcoming month or the month after that.
Yeah. I think that's a really good idea because that was kind of how I learned about a lot of stuff about gymnastics before I felt confident enough to read the code myself.
Right.
Because I would look at some of like the blogs, like I looked at the balance beam situation, I would watch different people's judging videos.
So I'm gonna be real with you. I don't ever look at the fucking code of points unless it's artistry deductions. Because I know all the other deductions for the most part. Obviously, I did know from the jump that the pack angle deduction they got rid of that going into this quad, right?
Yeah.
But like for the most part, deductions don't really change. Like
Yeah, they're pretty much the same. Yeah,
So,
the only time I look at it now is if I have like a specific question where I want to see like how they worded something, if something's like a 1/10 deduction or a 3/10
that double pike.
deduction.
Charlize's double pike. I had to hit y'all up about. That's the only thing I had to offer. And I was like, I hope Chico don't realize I'm rescoring her. Because I was like, I was making it seem like I'm just asking a basic ass question. Whole time I edited that whole video already. Like, yeah.
I just saw 2 flips, 3 twists and don't look at the code of points, especially men's pommel horse.
So I want to ask
looked at the bag code.
Eo?
I know I understand some of the scoring, but all I know about pommel scoring is I don't understand how they calculate D score.
So
Neither do I.
Eo, can I ask you, do you have a favorite video you've seen on my channel so far? Hello?
That's a hard question because I feel like all the videos that are like so good, it's hard to like pick a favorite.
So I feel like everyone has like a
favorite video.
Yeah.
Oh, hello.
Yeah. We hear you.
Hello.
I think her audio.
That's very true. I think my favorite or one of the most memorable would probably have to be Sorry?
Yeah, you said top what?
Oh, sorry, should I know, I'm so sorry. My Wi-Fi is so laggy. Can I rejoin? I'm so sorry.
You're totally fine.
Yeah, you're fine.
Hello?
Yeah.
Hello.
Can I rejoin because my live is really laggy?
Absolutely.
Yeah, one thing you might have to do too is you can't watch the YouTube video and the live at the same time.
Oh yeah, you cannot do that shit. It will very much fuck up.
Yeah.
But anyway, okay, so I know y'all. What do y'all want to start off with? Dragon Chelsea, or y'all want to start off by reviewing my power ranking video?
Ooh.
Let's just start with Dragon Chelsea and Alicia.
Yes.
Alicia can get it
Yeah.
too.
I want to hear
that over
Chico's
with,
scoop.
Yeah, what's the scoop, Chico?
We can start
Dang,
with
we can
that.
start with power ranking, but yeah, we'll go ahead with the
Why you trying to switch it up now?
Right, right, Chico. Right,
look,
Chico. Come on. You
y'all
said you
know I'm
got
at
the
work,
scoop
so where do we start?
with the
So
scoop.
allegedly, well, this is not allegedly. This is what happened. The criteria for the camp was just Monday, the Monday the 5th, right?
Mm-hmm.
Out, and then they didn't start working on this criteria until after Winter Cup, which means I
Hmm.
feel like Gabby was personally attacked because Chelsea
Yeah.
did say in her interview she could be invited to camps and everything. And so
Yeah.
for the criteria for the camp and for the competitions to be made after Winter Cup, that kind of looks suspicious. And then y'all just sent it out Monday
Yeah,
on the 25th.
that's really late in the game to tell people when
No,
they
wait. I'm
can
sorry. I
compete.
missed it. Some stupid motherfucker called my phone.
Oh, whoa.
Okay.
Wow.
That
Wow. People can't call your phone now, nigga. Damn. Anyway, they don't want Gabby on the team. Jealous of Gabby did what they
basically.
could never do 3 times. And it's exactly what the fuck I said. And also, it ain't even just that, it's the media attention. That's something that got Maggie Nichols in her feelings because Maggie, he only was getting one interview with Gabby getting 10, 12. Like that gets to people. Like, can you imagine just seeing someone just get all this gas up? Like, you got to see her move. You got to see her Barbie doll in the store. Like, and then you just a fucking nobody. It ain't even just gymnastics. It's just the fact that like, how dare this black girl be this popular? Like, how dare everyone know who Gabby Douglas is?
Javasio, I was saying that the criteria for the camp was only sent out Monday the 25th. And they
And
only started to make the criteria or all these rules until after Winter Cup, which after February 15th. That's when they started to
So,
come up with all the
so they
rules.
make the rules. They make the rules to exclude Gabby out of the camp.
yeah,
Basically.
Yeah.
Well, here's the
Wow.
thing,
And
That's
though.
fucked
so
Can we
up.
talk about it? Can we talk about it real quick?
so
Sorry,
for people to
but
say what he said, go
no,
ahead.
real
No,
quick.
I
Here's
said
my
that's
whole
fucked up.
thing is, my thing is this: when has there ever been a criteria for camp? Yes, there's been criteria to get to nationals, but I have never heard of a criteria just to get invited to camp. Normally,
no,
with
Yeah, I haven't
camp,
either.
you just get invited to camp. They pick who they want to see at
I
camp, and
can't
my whole
hear
thing is
anybody.
this: Gabby, like you're gonna tell me all of these 36 gymnasts you think
Hello.
are better than
yeah, we
Gabby?
hear
Come
you.
on now. Come on
I can't
now.
hear nobody else. Is Chico still talking?
No, it's Jamal.
Yeah, Jamal's talking.
Does
Yeah, I
that make
stopped
sense? Like
talking.
you think there's
I can't hear
36 other
Jamal.
people above Gabby? Come on
That
now.
Yeah.
it's given rejoin and join back.
Okay,
Yeah.
hold on.
I
Hold
But
on,
honestly,
everybody pause because Javasio got to leave and come back. And I don't want
Okay. Okay.
anyone to have to
Right,
repeat
because motherfuckers
themselves.
calling my phone. If a motherfucker call my phone again during this live, I'm gonna block them.
just put your shit on do not disturb. That's what I put my shit on do not disturb. But I was just
Hold
gonna
on.
say, like, let me two flips, three twists. You be doing a little bit too much, especially in my comments. Like, cause during that live, the way he was blowing up my live comments, I'm like, oh shit, like, can we watch the video? Like, damn. What was going on? And also, you somebody who go hard for Kayla, and I don't know how I feel about that.
Who
Like,
go hard for Kayla?
him. He was like, you should have put Kayla the cello higher up in your power rankings. No, I should have put her as number 13. Okay,
mhm.
because the model was in control. The bitch would be lucky to even be on the power ranking list. Okay, so no. I want to say, Tia, can you I'm not Tia. I'm sorry. Eo,
It's
I know
okay.
you're back. I didn't get to ask you. Where are you from?
Oh, I'm from Ireland.
Oh wow, Cal. Not you having someone else from across the pond. So you didn't get to say your favorite video of mine in particular.
Oh yeah. So I think one of the first videos I watched was the top 10
Two head of
over
one
like top
homo,
10
because
most
you ain't gonna be able to get
overrated.
that.
Chico, 1 second. So overrated part one or part two?
Part 1.
Okay. Oh yeah. So which one did you like better, the part one or the part two edition?
Um Personally, I kind of liked part 1 a bit better, and I don't think it's because like I don't agree with you in the part 2. I just think
Mm-hmm.
it's cuz you really like. I just kind of looked at it and I kind of thought whenever you were putting out the facts, like I remember Riley McCusker, you were saying that she was inconsistent because I didn't really think about that before because I put her as like one of my top favorites and underrated. But to be honest, she was really overrated and inconsistent. But whenever she hit, oh my god.
Well,
Listen.
Riley consistently fell, so she was consistent.
Yeah, let me say
Let's be
something.
nice.
We was just dragging her in the group chat last night because I went and looked at her comments and like the way people used to just be fawning over her in the comments, like she was just this next coming of Nadia Comaneci, like, and it's just like she was just a over okay gymnast, and even like not even to be rude, same thing about one of y'all face. People keep telling me to put on my overrated list, Nastia Lukin, like Nastia. I think she had good. Listen, Nastia, she had good qualities, but let's just be real. Dakota accommodated her. Like, if Nastia ever competed if Nastia competed now,
Oh my god,
she'd be
Nastia.
lucky to be top 5.
Yeah, but we can't say that. If a lot of bitches competed now, they'll be lucky to be top 2
Porkina and
or
Boginskaya.
top 10.
That's true. Yeah.
Porkina and Boginskaya. Say what you want to say about Shawn Johnson. She could rework herself to fit in every code. Like, it's just like, well, if a
That's true. Shawn Johnson's routines also hold up better over time without adjustments.
It's them leaks. It's them leaks. That's only thing holding Shawn back is them leaks. But like I said, if Jocelyn surviving, a lot of these other gymnasts surviving with their leaps. So if it's working for them, it can work for her.
Do you still address her as Jocelyn? I thought she was the Dollar Tree of Jade. Okay.
Okay, let's get back to Nastia real quick, y'all. We gotta talk about the code. That code really did favor Nastia because who in the hell today could be competitive and on floor and with a 1.5-year Chanko nowadays? Are we going? Can we talk about that real quick?
Okay,
yes.
so Nina
her composition on floor was not that bad though.
Her floor sucked. Don't do it. But listen, Nina was still competitive. She wasn't like. Nina almost won a bronze in 2018 with a 4-2 Yurchenko. And Nina was like what, 5th or 6th? Nina was still up there. She wasn't winning medals, but she was like very similar thing to Vlada. Like I think Ali she'd be similar to Vlada. I think she's worse than Vlada on vault, which she's saying a lot. But still it's like, you know, Vlada, listen, she was close to them other girls, just like her floor was just not good enough, like to compete with like
Vlada in Tokyo had a DTY and she did do a 4-pass floor routine while Nina did 2.
But think about it though. But the front tumbling would have killed Nastia though.
That double front.
She should be overrated from that double front alone.
No, don't forget about the bars dismount. The bars dismount, the switch ring, because everyone want to talk about how bad Nastia's switch ring is, but y'all want to give Gabby hell for her.
Or her sheep jump.
And no, let me finish. It's that damn who was Trey Songz the one that sung the slow motion song? Who sung it? And she was moving in slow motion on that Anodi to that wolf jump fool. Who the fuck credited that? Even for 2008 standards, that was like, girl, you taking a smoke break in between that connection. Like, has she ever got that connection one time? Like, that Anodi, the wolf fool is like Nastia. And Nastia thought she was doing something with that switch half to Anodi to sheep jump when she came back 2012. That slow ass connection.
Oh yeah.
I mean, it was connected, not in the best of ways, but she got there eventually. I mean, you know, I'm just saying.
I don't know how half of the time she got any of those connections.
Yeah, that front area, the backhand screen Loso was questionable. Like,
but the thing is, though, prior to the 213 quad, they was real generous.
No, not even 2013, because Ali, even Gabby sometimes. Gabby come up, a lot of people were sliding in Rio. Simone. So like it was 2017 when they started.
2017. Okay.
Yeah.
And was the handstand was the handstand was the same quad, right? Because you remember how some of those handstands, if we're gonna call them, wasn't the handstand? Like,
you know who had the worst handstands I've ever seen in my life. We talk about it this week.
Ew.
Ivana Hahn.
Oh yeah. Her
When you are
routines
listen,
were not.
getting
Wow,
an
her
8.
routines were just deduction trap after deduction
Listen,
trap.
her getting an 8, getting like a 8-7-8 execution in a 2008 quad is crazy.
But remember, like the bars medalists in Beijing all got over 9, didn't they?
Yeah, hit bruh.
Yeah.
Yeah, they all got
No,
over
no, they
9.
got like an
No,
8.
wait.
They got.
Oh yeah, wait, let me see. Yeah, I think Yang Yilin was like an 8-9 or something.
I think because they didn't know because they went with the 16-6 and Nasi had a 7-7, right? So I
Oh,
think
you're right. Let me
8-9.
see.
Yeah.
I'm looking up the scores.
But even still, the
now.
audacity to give them even a 8-5.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah. So Nastia and Hekishin got a
Yeah.
9.025, and Yang Yilin got an 8.950.
And let me bring this up right here. Someone said that they finna sabotage Gabby and Jade, and I hope not, but I kind of see it because when they gave Jade that damn 13-4, I was like, oh shit. No, they gave her a 14-5 on her chain. I'm like, I know you're like, how is Jay outscoring Jocelyn on vault? Like, let's be so fucking for real right now. Listen, even Stevie Wonder would give Jay the higher score than her, bitch.
Oh,
like,
he'd hear the deductions. He'd hear Jocelyn's deductions.
He hears her deductions. He even got to see it. Okay, like Helen Keller could very much score that fairly. Like, let's be so for real right now.
And they are personally sabotaging Gabby seriously because the fact that they made the rules after Winter Cup, after you knew she had COVID, that you made all these exceptions is very crazy. They're singling people out. Like, this is the Olympic year, and this shit should be done way before this is bad for like.
That is true. And I want to say, what are they saying to new? They always want to talk about Marta's abusive, but y'all want to force girls to compete at Winter Cup with COVID.
Yeah.
Like, Marta wasn't on that. Listen, if you made the world championship team, bitch, no matter what you got, your ass going up on that.
I mean, you're right, because at this point it's giving, I should have just lie and say I don't have COVID and compete and get everybody sick.
Exactly.
Yeah, exactly.
This
That's
is just
like
a terrible move.
Everybody.
Or somebody said, Chelsea Memo in the bitch. I heard you bitches was looking for me, bitch. Here I go. Who the fuck changed their name to Chelsea Memo?
Oh wait, who was who was saying? Well, were you the one who was saying you never like? Yeah, I don't remember they ever had like such strict criteria for getting invited to
not
camp.
for camp, and it's just a camp, and so like this is just bad PR when it comes to USA Gymnastics. Like,
listen, Chelsea, I will drag your whole life. I'm the person you do not want. Like, I'm telling you. Don't make me do you how I did Michaela Skinner and some of these other bitches on this channel, because I'm telling you, like what I say, when you go low, I go to Atlantis. Like, ain't no level of how low I will go in terms of like just one thing I will not do is come for somebody looks. That's something I don't do. A lot of y'all love to do that shit when it comes to Black women though. Like, that's something that's the first thing y'all go for. But it don't matter how much smoke I have for Comover or Skinner, I'm not gonna do that. But y'all know damn well some of these bitches not cute, but y'all want to sit up here and talk about what the fuck Shilese and Gabby look like. But even though we all know that, it would never come out my mouth on my channel what someone look like.
Right.
But still, because this ain't about what somebody, it's about what they perform. Okay?
Yeah, exactly. It doesn't matter what they look like.
But like, anyway, I want to move on to the racism that Michaela talked about on her channel about how Rebecca has just been getting dragged by the Gymnet this week, her and Melanie. And it's like, remember they was like, oh, we love beautiful gymnastics. So if you love beautiful gymnastics, why you got smoked for Rebecca and Shilese and Melanie? Because when I put Ithora on my list for being overrated, y'all were like, oh, well, she might not win, but she doesn't, she's beautiful to watch. Is it Melanie beautiful to watch? She's not winning, but y'all don't got to say.
Melanie's gymnastics is beautiful.
But like I said, y'all put different expectations on her. And like Michaela said on this live, if a Black girl's out here just doing basic ass shit like Ithora, y'all gonna be like, why she ain't doing more difficulty?
I mean, she kill a double tuck though. Just saying.
Huh?
She be killing her double tuck, right?
She be taking 3/10 tops on a double tuck, like.
But the form is excellent in the air though. But
no,
she clears with that turning sequence though.
The few times
yeah, she can turn and she can dance.
She barely even hit it though. I don't
But
like
she got
Melody
there.
for music.
She
Listen,
got there.
we can be real. Like I will clear Rebecca and Melody every time because let me go ahead and clear Rebecca. What the fuck do you think? Who the fuck do you think you are to be sitting over here trying to train fucking Yurchenko, fucking Biles vaults and shit? You are so fucking stupid.
I mean,
She already knows she got no needs to that.
Like
Yeah, that's what Lexi said. You have no knees.
like a full and double pike is one thing. Like the full and double pike was already pushing it. But you sat up here and got injured on an Aminar. You tore your ACL on an Aminar. You out here trying to train a fucking Biles vault or something? You gotta be so fucking for real right now.
Yeah,
Which
especially
one?
because like her Aminar was a double Yurchenko double pike.
We don't know what she's training. We just know that she's supposed to be training a new vault.
It's got to be either or. It's either the Yurchenko double pike or the Biles one.
It has to be the Biles one. The Biles one is the easier upgrade. And it's
But I don't know both of them for her because it's like the way she turned on her Aminar is scary.
I'm looking at her. I'm looking at the Brazilian like coaches in general. First of all, you put her at risk with no knees on the full and pike off a beam, which does nothing. What is a tenth? You're gonna risk Brazil's chance at an Olympic team medal for a 10, right? A tenth or two, right? Like she, without Rebecca, y'all don't have no chance.
No,
stop it. Just
not even without Flavia. And let me go ahead and clear Flavia Safala because Flavia going right back to flopping. Did you see her scores from this cup?
No,
I didn't even recognize her scores. I was so distracted by her fucking hair color.
Oh,
what did she?
She put up like a 10 on something.
Oh,
God.
What is it?
What is it? Now I'm scared because I want Brazil to get silver.
Back to reality.
It's like Italy is getting the silver. We already know.
Let me go ahead and clear Italy too, because Italy. I feel like Italy is the great white hope. Someone brought that up. Like the way y'all want to sit up here and pedestalize Italy, but y'all want to y'all tell me I'm wrong. Like y'all will sit up here and give these Italian girls these ridiculous scores and y'all eat that shit up. But the way y'all drug Rebecca and Melody for getting them scores, what did I say? Remember when I said that Chinese hoe was overscored and everyone wanted to jump out the woodworks? But when Rebecca got a score that was a little bit too high, the whole gym to that was just like, no.
I didn't even think they were that overscored.
Me neither.
Melanie and Rebecca.
I don't either, but it's like you saw the reaction versus them Chinese hoes and them Italian.
Yeah.
Well, let's be fair though. The Chinese are just being set up to say now Kalia in Paris. That's the only reason they're being overscored.
Shit, maybe Simone too.
I'm taking it out.
I'll be the one to say it. Kui is one of the most overrated gymnasts I think I might have ever seen in my life. Like
who?
Kui.
Oh. Yeah, Chuchi.
What is it?
Oh yeah, because it's So with the Chinese spelling, the way they transliterate those characters, it's confusing. It used to be the QI used to be transliterated as CH. Yeah, it's actually it's a ch sound. So you don't say the I, you just say ch. So it's chew.
Q chewing? Okay.
Chewing.
Okay, so I want to say that I can speak a little bit of Japanese, and my Japanese accent is actually pretty good.
Oh yeah.
So,
I bet you live there. Yeah.
Yeah, but I'll be getting confidence.
So konnichiwa, ho.
Arigato gozaimasu. Okay. Oyasumi nasai. I want to say that anyway, like the shit, like when it comes to Q chewing, like the way her being. Her like I want to say she clearly in the more on bars, like I'll give her that. But in terms of like everything else, like she's just like very much Dollar Tree he could send like she ain't all that to me, and I'll be the one to say I think Nemore overrated too. I said that as well. Like the way I want to sit up here and gas Nemore up for like I said. Like she all that, it's like, yeah, I think Nemore is good, but is she as good as y'all saying? No, like
no. So here's my thing with them. I can separate the all arounders from the specialists. Now, is Kalia Nemore overrated on bars? In my opinion, no. I enjoyed her bar routine. She goes for broke. And she gonna hit or she gonna fall over on the handstand. I take that. Chu, my thing with her is I don't like the construction of her routine, the start and stop. Yeah, you doing the big skills, but I'm not trying to see you do all that. Nah, it's not appealing to me.
Y'all,
So,
y'all
but
quick. Y'all quick to
right,
talk about Simone and then black girls leap, but what the fuck her switch half look like? That might be the
Oh
worst
yeah,
switch half
Switch Hat was
I
bad.
might have ever seen in my life.
It's known by now that China can't connect anything out of a pack.
true,
No,
No,
I. Oh, you know
true.
what?
Yao
No, there was
Janan,
one. There was. Wait, no, there wasn't. Never mind.
Yao
I was.
Janan was out here. Yao Janan was connecting. What you talking about?
Yeah, Yashinan could do it. Yeah.
Fan
That's
Yi
one.
Lin, Fan Yi Lin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Kanye Lin could connect everything. Yeah. I.
Mm, but their bar routines aren't like appealing to me. And like I said, they're using the Chinese. Here's how I think was going to happen. This is just conspiracy theory. Allegedly, what they're trading judges. So basically, France is going. China's gonna help out France and give them votes, and then they're gonna help them out on Beam as well. It's gonna be some kind of like shenanigans with that bullshit because there's no reason Chu should be like gassed up as much as she is. I'm like, you could say Kalia's scores are a little bit high at these cups, but not much.
Yeah.
But where does Chu get like a 15-4, 15-5 from? Like,
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like
re-
her max at Worlds was a 15-1, and I thought her form was better last year.
I would
agreed.
say that her beam for me, like I'm just like, ain't no fucking way she got an 8.5 for that beam routine. Like, and
Oh
I'll be
man.
real with you, Zalia can clear her on every skill on beam. Like,
Yeah.
and that's one thing I listen, I will never sit up here and not give Zal her flowers because Zal is that bitch.
Mhm.
And I don't
I'm a
like
fan
her
of
because I
Zal.
feel like she can clear Simone Biles, and that's why I got beef for her. But
Can
besides
we
that,
can we put some videos up on the live because I don't know some of these Chinese bitches.
oh yeah, so one of y'all gonna have to share y'all screen later on because I can't do it on my iPad. My
Let me
iPad.
see. Oh, I think I can. I gotta.
You and Cal can because y'all have laptops. But
Yeah. Okay.
let
Open
me move
system.
on to some more topics. Obviously about that, as well as Italy being because y'all sit up here and pedestalize these basic ass Italian bitches for doing basic ass routines, in particular Georgia Vila, which is why she on my list. It
Who
should
was
have been
gassing her? Nobody was gassing her. She's the alternate for the team this year.
no, Georgia Vila has been gassed up her whole career. She was seen as Italy's hope. She had a whole documentary out
Wait.
from the time she
Oh
was
yeah.
13 years old. Like, don't listen. Georgia Vila been gassed up, and once she won that Youth Olympic Games, they couldn't tell you you couldn't tell them nothing about Georgia Vila.
That's when she peaked. Like,
I
And
love the
Yeah.
twins. I love the twins. I
the
love
twins
Manila.
overrated.
Oh God.
I don't see
All
people
right,
say
I'm
that.
done.
I don't see people say that Asia could clear Rebecca and Shiley's. Asia and Alicia.
Who's
Wait,
saying?
so
Yeah.
you
Who's saying
wait, so
that though? Who's
you
talking
you
about?
only you consider this overrated if you can't clear the top three.
Yeah.
Technically, that's what it's given.
Jessica, very much overrated. We already talked about that.
Yeah.
Well, you know, our friends across the pond is not going to say that.
And let me just say, no, Cal be giving it to Jessica on here, as well as other people. Let me say that what else? These motherfucking haters about now I want to move on to my power ranking. How did y'all all feel about that? I want all y'all thoughts.
Let's just go through it. Let's just go through it
Okay.
and go one by one. 'Cause it'll be easier that way.
yeah.
Y'all want to go through some comments?
Okay. Oh, so somebody's bringing up Wei Xiao Yuan in the chat and how we feel about her bars versus Chu Chi Yuan.
Ali, do you have some kind of Chinese in you? Because your pronunciation of these names is
Oh,
amazing.
I have a lot of Chinese students, so I've been trying to learn.
Okay.
Ah.
Yeah, no, I've been trying to learn so I don't butcher their names because I feel really bad whenever I do that to somebody.
I'm really good at pronunciation too, but I guess I didn't really take the time to really try to perfect it. But that's something I kind of work on too, because I have a lot of Japanese coworkers. And I do want
Yeah.
to say that I don't think some Japanese words are really hard to say. But I want to say that their names for the most part aren't that hard to say, like Mai Murakami and stuff like that. Like
Yeah.
they're very sound out. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I think the system they use to transliterate Japanese names, I think, is a lot easier for people who speak like Romanized languages to understand.
Since we mentioned my Murakami, did anybody recognize that they posted that photo of her side by side with the Paris Olympic logo?
Yes, no, it is. If you look at it, if you stare at the Paris Olympic logo long enough, it really does look like Mai's haircut.
Oh yeah. That's hilarious.
It's like a
And
tribute to the
it's like I can't
tribute to the
unsee it
best
now.
Japanese female gymnast of all time.
She is though.
She is, yeah.
And
I think
it's sad to think that she was left out the 2012 Olympic team.
Yes.
Someone said, I agree
Character.
with your top 5 power ranking. So let me ask Jamal about his thoughts. I want like all of y'all specific thoughts in particular.
So for me, I did agree with the power rankings overall because it looks like you took into account domestic scoring plus training videos plus what we've actually seen in competitions. When I say competitions, quote, I put that in quotes. I don't see the Winter Cup as a competition. I just see that as a way to
Or Pan
gas up
Ams.
Kayla
Yeah.
or Pan Ams or whatever. Like, and I don't understand how these delusional people are not separating out domestic scoring and international scoring.
Yeah, so I did all this by I did this all by international scoring at their best. So
Yeah.
It was
that's what
ridiculous.
I don't do that domestic shit because Marta is gonna like, let's be for real, Gabby gonna score a lot better internationally. Ali gonna get cleared. Like that's the kind of mentality that Marta had. Like Marta knew.
Definitely. And I agree with you with the Queen of Caucasia, Miss Jade. Yes. Here's the reason why, and I'm glad you said this because Jade never looks good domestically. Gabby either. But when the international medals are on the line, they show up. They show
Right.
out.
Yes.
And that's what we need with like what's her face, Chelsea, and the other what's her face, Alicia. Y'all need to get it together. Get it together because you can't. Past accomplishments matter. The judges know these girls. They see Jay pop up. They know that okay, we know what she's bringing to the table. We know we about to get that little Morris with the Chuso step up, make the Silva. She's gonna hit internationally. They don't care about the U.S. nationals. Nobody cares about the national champions. I'm sorry, it's just the truth. It's the truth. I mean, Kayla DiCello might care because that's where she's gonna peak, but that's just my opinion. She looked real cute trying to help Florida finish second to Oklahoma next year. Fantastic for her. Love it. But overall, you have to call a thing a thing. Because you're not going to sit here and tell me Kayla's Winter Cup competition would have placed her top 10 at Worlds. Shut up. Stop it.
Let me just be real with you. What y'all not gonna do is act like Jordan Childs and Leanne Wong aren't better on Kayla DiCello on every event.
They are.
Right.
They are.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Don't get me
But
started on that because
I
they
agree with
pushing Kayla
Leanne.
right now.
Yeah, I agree with Leanne though. Here's the thing, Langston, you said we need big Leanne. I need Leanne with the big ass Arabian. I'm gonna need something for her. I'm saying.
Yeah.
I'm saying we need Japanese Leanne. Like this Florida Leanne is not doing it. You out here throwing poker pie. This is not 1995. Stop it. I'm playing.
Yeah. They don't been.
Somebody in the chat is saying that Jade has gotten terrible scores overall. Do you mean domestically?
Yeah, I think that's what they're talking about. Because
Domestically, yeah.
They tried to clear her last year at the national championships. Like, but you know the funniest thing to me was when she fell and still outscored Jocelyn by a good half a point. Like,
Yes.
on bars, I'm like, damn, Jocelyn.
Well, Jocelyn, was that when Jocelyn wasn't able to compete her same bar release?
Yes, but the thing is, Jay can't, like, Jocelyn can't beat Jade in the all around just because Jade can clear her so bad on bars.
Yeah, like Jade can fall and outscore her on bars. Jade meets all her composition requirements.
And Jay's form on bars is so much better than
Oh,
hers.
yeah.
Like,
But in
Yes.
fairness to the channel, overall channel, we all sat up here last year and said, "Why are you taking Jocelyn?" Like
oh my
none of
god.
us understood it. We were like, "What are you doing?" And for me, that gave me a red flag for the whole selection committee. You're gonna
That's a
say
fucking
Jocelyn?
lie. Let me just read this comment right here.
They said they were scoring everyone relatively to international, so they know what to expect, and that's not what
So
happened.
That's a lie.
how did Kayla DiCello get a 14 anything on beam?
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
listen, I held back on her beam routine because I'm a fair ass person. If it's not no obvious ass deduction, but if you got a 13-1 with my generous E score, but you in the
Guys,
12s,
Baby.
you in the mid to
Langston,
high
you were nice.
12s.
I think
Okay, thank
E
you.
scores are gonna be higher this year.
I think they are. That's
I
what the
don't think
World
I don't
Cups
think
are
it's just
showing
I don't
us.
think it's just, these basic ass World Cup events and Winter Cup. I think that's just how the judges are scoring this year.
I
So
don't
Yeah,
I
although I
don't
everybody's
still
think
think
so.
Kayla's beam routine score at Winter Cup is it's not going to happen internationally.
Oh yeah.
No.
Yeah, because like
I
you look
had
at the people
Kayla.
who are getting like 14 threes at the World Cups and the World Challenge Cups, like those scores are definitely, I think, too high, at least compared to last year in 2022. But they're a lot better than Kayla's.
Yeah. Either Kalia no more is 14-5. Like she still clears Kayla
Oh
DiCello by
yeah,
a
by a
good
lot. Yeah,
six, 7 tenths.
she has much fewer built-in deductions.
Um,
Kayla DiCello is
the queen
very
of
much
pennies.
yeah. And people say, how dare you sit up here and try to take that away from Allie Raisman? That's somebody said the same thing about Allie. Like, yeah, because like I said, there can't be two queens. Like, you don't mean to tell me that England don't got a queen as well as Wales and etc. Like, so again, like, bitch, there can be two queens of bent knees. But I do want to say that, Cal, you don't been hella quiet. Is Calvin still alive?
I think so.
Thank
Cal,
you.
Cal
Hey.
Sweet.
I
No,
don't think
it's
Calvin would be asleep this damn early. He might be doing something. But I wanted to ask, what's your thoughts, Tia, on my power ranking list?
I agreed with most of it. I was actually a little shocked at how Kalia Lincoln was so low. I
Me
want to
too.
like I expected her to be in the top 10. At least 10 is the lowest, but 12 that shocked me.
But what, like I said, is what does Kalia Lincoln add to the team?
True.
A medal on floor.
Okay,
Well,
but like
stop it.
her, I don't know. Like her floor is just not all that to me. Like when I watch it, like she has a lot of building errors. Her tumbling isn't all that. Like her leaps aren't all that either. It's like she just. I think she's another gymnast. Like they clear black women anyway internationally, but when you give them a reason to take away from you, I can see her very much getting cleared. Like we
But
talking
she
about
scored well at Pan Am's.
Pan Am's is a joke. We don't count Pan Am's as a. I say this. Pan Am's gave Car Eker a 15-2 on being just for her to get a 13-7. What it was like
oh yeah, because they gave her
Yes.
credit for her rings.
13-4. My bad. So
That was
anyway,
so
like
funny.
so, bitch, like Pan Am's is a
When
fucking
they
joke.
inquired and got her kicked out of the final.
Oh yes.
Oh, Calvin is probably trying to join back. So it's like we already know that like very much a joke in terms of like how they score them girls at Pan Am's. Like don't nobody count that shit. So it's like with her, and I say this, I think her floor would score similar to Jocelyn's. I think she might outscore Jocelyn by a tenth or so, but Jocelyn can still score like a 14 on floor. And we saw that, right? So it's like that I do agree with taking Jocelyn over Kalia Lincoln. I
I
prefer to
don't.
take I prefer to take Kalia Lincoln over her, but at least Jocelyn has a change. At least Jocelyn like would score similar on floor, and they both aren't good on beam but can be used, and they both have horrible bar scores. So it's like you get two events from Jocelyn versus just one from Kalia. So
But to be
I
honest,
see.
though, go
What
ahead,
are you gonna
Lexi.
say?
Sorry. Honestly, but the thing is with your power rankings, and if we look at your power rankings objectively, anyone past maybe number 6 really doesn't have a chance at the team in this Olympics. I don't see anyone from outside your top 6 making a run.
Mhm.
Unless the only person who may be able to do it, and this is a maybe with significant upgrades, is Trinity Thomas for me. Because when I saw her choose, so I'm like, okay,
But like I
okay.
Same.
say,
I mean,
it's the bars
I
and
could see
beans
it.
for me.
Yes.
But I want to say, I want to say that with Trent, okay, what if Suni was seventh? I think, right? So you think Suni can't make it?
So, but here's the thing with
Suni is
Suni
fucking
though.
around though.
Okay, that's number one. Suni's fucking around with upgrades that she don't really work.
Mhm.
Two, we don't know what upgrade she's gonna
This is the
make,
most delusional thing I've ever fucking seen in my
and it's
life.
her and it's her
Oh, is that the
consistency.
Kalia is better than Carrie?
Yeah, like
Oh
let's be so
my.
for real right now. And I'm the most pro-black person. I love to see Kalia Lincoln make the team over Jade Carey, but I'm
Okay,
not no fucking delusional ass person.
I have a
You ain't
question
gonna
for
sit
you
up here.
guys.
You ain't
I'd
gonna
So
sit
love
up
to
here.
panel,
see Kalia Lincoln really like shine and become like a one of the main
Yeah.
workers next to
Kalia
Bob.
Lincoln would
I think
like
she could. I think
for
she
Kalia
could.
to beat Jade. And the thing is,
Not
even
right
if she
now.
can even score similar to Jade on floor, what's she gonna do with Jade on ball?
True.
Yeah, that's
yeah,
the
true.
thing.
That's the
True.
thing. I have a question for you guys. Take out the top six. Who 7 through 13? Who do you think has the most upside? Who do you think has the best chance to come through and actually make the team? When I
Trinity
say
and Connor.
Yeah, I would say
Connor.
Trinity and Connor.
I say
Trinity,
Connor
they
and
show up with
Suni.
upgrade. Well, if Connor, sorry. Yeah, I think
I
if
think,
Connor shows up with her 2022 program,
That's
she
all
could
she needs.
definitely get
Even
onto the
even with the
team.
fucking double pike.
but the thing is with Connor, I think that her 2022 routines aren't enough to beat Jordan and Leanne at their
If
best.
they're best, yeah, you're potentially that could be a
True.
problem.
Connor gonna need some improvements. Kalia, Jocelyn, Jordan, the audacity to put Jocelyn over Jade. You have to get the fuck off my channel, bitch. Don't you ever put that Dollar Tree, like that
They trying to say
peasant.
Here's
How
so
the
they
dare you
thing.
trying
sit
to
up
say
here and
Jade
put
is the
that
Dollar Tree.
motherfucking peasant,
Here's the
that
thing,
bottom
though.
of the Caucasian race, bitch, over fucking Jade Carey, bitch. How
Here's the
fucking
thing with
dare
Jordan,
you?
though. Here's the thing with
If it's
Jordan, though.
one
Here's my
thing,
thing with
Langston
Jordan.
Langston love him some Jade Carey.
Right?
Like, don't fucking do it, bitch.
We need a Caucasian. But here's the thing with Jordan, and here's what irritates me with Jordan. And I want to know your guys' opinion on this as well. Like Lexi said in the video, she has been teasing these upgrades for for years, and we've seen nothing from her.
Since Biden's been president.
She
Oh
needs,
Jesus.
she's Jordan really needs to come up and show out. I'm gonna say like this, people may not like it, but without an Aminar and a chain, Jordan does not make the team. Period.
No,
I
at all.
Period.
Yeah,
Even
I
I
if
think
she
think
she can
shows
make
that's
the
up,
the
team. I
even
think
if
problem.
she
she
can make
shows
the
up
team.
looking like 2022 Jordan.
So let me say something. I think Jordan can make the team without that. She just has to beat
Yeah,
Leanne.
she just has to beat
She,
Leanne.
She
but
has
That's
she
to
does.
beat
But
Leanne.
I'm taking Leanne. I'm taking Leanne over Jordan in all the other events, though. That's just the truth. I
except
am.
being.
On floor, I would take
Yes.
Jordan as of
Yeah, I
now.
think Jordan has
You
more
think so?
potential on floor, though it's gonna depend on what
It's
Leanne
close. Like
brings.
I said, Jordan and Leanne
Jordan
go down
scores
to
better on floor
Somebody said
and ball.
Leanne is
She
come.
scores better
Somebody
on
said
floor and
Leanne is
ball.
coming out with her rayon bars.
no,
Thank you.
Oh,
because
That's
I
what I'm
mean it's
saying.
I want to say that the scores Leanne put up in Kita Kushu are basically the same as Jordan Child. So it's like Jordan and Leanne is
Exactly. That's
very
my
much,
point.
very much a tenth apart. Like they're so close. I ain't ever seen it like two gymnasts to like would score directly the exact fucking same.
mhm.
Like that's why they can be so interchangeable.
Yeah.
So it's like
Yeah, so it's yeah.
but the problem with Jordan is
Like I said, Jordan got a better ball than
she do.
Leanne,
Yes.
Mhm.
and I think her floor is a little bit better. But everywhere else they kind
But
of
I think
match.
that Leanne has better potential than Jordan on bars and being internationally.
Exactly.
So I
Yeah.
feel like,
Yeah.
but it cancels each other out.
Remember in the 2020 code, the bars, the way bars was set up, it just didn't work for Leanne. And then after 2021, it like worked in her favor.
No,
Yeah.
Leanne got an 8-5 execution at
Leanne,
Kita
Kitakushu.
Kyushu. Yeah, she
Leanne
did.
is a national champion on bars. How about
Like
that?
Leanne can
She a tied national
Yeah,
A
champion
because
a
yeah,
because
national
Shaylee
Charlize
champion.
fell.
fell
and
on
see,
day
like I
one
said, it don't
bars,
matter.
and
She
Charlize
she
still
beat
fell,
she still
and
got
that's
nationals
it.
why.
with Leanne.
And let me say something else. I feel like Jade can get gold on ball. The way Simone and Reby be fucking around, like especially Reby, bitch.
I mean,
Jade
Jade fucks
form
around
ain't.
too.
She
Jay
does.
fucked around one
Her
time.
form.
For the most part, like I say, bitch, if you had to bet between Jade and Reeby hitting they box, bitch, I'ma bet on Jade over
Guys,
I'm a bet on Jade. Definitely.
I hate to say it, but yeah, Jade. I mean,
Yes.
Jade has fucked up fault only one time.
Like, listen, especially with Reeby fucking around with these upgrades, girl. Like, I wouldn't be shocked if Reeby scored a 0.
Oh, guys, I think for some reason we're not able to hear Cal. He's in the chat. Cal, could
can
you
you
try to
guys hear
talk?
me?
Yeah, we
Oh
can
yeah,
hear
now
him.
I can hear
Oh,
you.
hey,
Okay.
Cal.
Sorry.
Calvin, what was
Okay.
your thoughts on my power ranking?
Okay, first of all, Dollar Tree Jade, the Brenda Caucasia, Jay's gonna take Jocelyn down. That was already funny.
Yes.
I I definitely agree with everything you said in the explanation. I think you were justified in putting Gabby fourth because even though we haven't seen her yet this year, we know what she can do.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Mhm.
yeah, I don't know. I don't really have like any disagreements or anything you should have changed. I just like the humor.
So let me go ahead and clear some of y'all Simone Biles motherfuckers because I hate when people like y'all know I'm pro black as fuck, but y'all want to sit
Mhm.
up here and create these narratives that I'm anti Rebecca, I'm anti Simone, I'm anti Gabby. Like I've been accused of being anti every black woman in gymnastics for the most part. Like who the fuck just got off the live? Was it I
Uh,
think it was Chico. But anyway, I was gonna say that no, he's back. But I want to say that
Wait,
yeah,
what
like
happened?
they tried to
What
say
happened?
that no, you
Oh
just
yeah,
got off
hi
the live
Chica.
for a short time. But I was gonna say
Somebody
they
called
tried
me. I'm at.
you're good. Somebody tried to say that you're making shit up about Simone Biles not being unbeatable and shit like that. Reeby's best scores would have beaten Simone in the all around. And I do want to realize that obviously Simone's best all around scores beat Reeby, but Simone ain't been in a situation like since what 2013, 2014, where someone was
mm.
that close to her. Like
Yeah.
I
Simone
think,
was never in a situation like that. And then like also Simone only beat Shilese because Shilese fucked up as well at camp.
but we have to be
Yeah.
fair
Like
though. We have to be
what?
fair. If we're gonna say at their
Charlie hit
best,
the mat.
we have to
Her
be
foot hit
we
the
have to
mat.
be honest.
Yeah.
No,
Here,
we have to be
when we
honest.
say at
At
their
their
best,
best, nobody's beating Simone. Period.
correct.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
But I
exactly.
said that.
If she's anywhere
difficulties.
close to her best, nobody's beating her even at their absolute
But
best.
I said that, but the thing is the fact that someone's even close is something she hasn't had to worry about in
Not
years.
really though. But Simone at her
Yeah.
best has her triple double. She has her Moors.
But she
Like
might go
Simone,
out of bounds on every tumbling
and
pass.
she was still clear
No, but
by a
if
good
we're
two and a
talking,
half points.
if we're talking about their best, we're talking about them landing inbounds. We're not talking about them
Yeah,
going out of
yeah,
bounds.
yeah.
That's
She is
true.
out of bounds. That's not her best. Yeah, like if
So
Simone takes a bunch of out of bounds
Why
penalties,
are you
So,
such
then
a
yeah,
fucking
so
Jade?
Simone's best is still like 2 points over Reeby, which is
yeah.
a
easily.
lot.
Listen,
Yeah.
why are you a Jade hater? Like it don't make no fucking sense.
Who's a Jade hater?
I think that's why Jade didn't make the world team and Jocelyn did.
Oh,
And got
the
fucking
Rock fan.
listen and got injured and
Mm,
came in sixth
yeah.
in Vault. When is Jade ever qualified sixth on Vault?
Never.
Yeah, Jade's
So
qualified top one
somebody said
before.
Langston. They trying to say
Or like
Kayla
top
is the new
three.
Leanne.
Hello,
Why did Kayla
They
why did you
said
say Kayla
guys.
DeCello's consistent? She just hit one meet and she
Guys.
fell at
they
Olympic
said Kayla
trials.
is the new Leanne.
I never said
Oh,
Kayla
oh,
DeCello
never
was
mind.
consistent in my video. All I said is that Kayla DeCello is we're gonna sit up here and act like her form don't suck.
Yeah.
We're not gonna do. Kayla DeCello is so fucking overrated. I wish Jade would fix that chain block.
Yeah.
Let's be real, no gymnast is perfect. Like they're
What
gonna have
did
errors.
so it's pointless to include the triple double. She's never gotten the triple double downgraded.
No.
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 Especially that vault medal. Yeah, Simone it used to be able to win with 2 falls. Now I think Reeby is on track to beat.
Yeah.
Reeby could
Yeah.
beat Reeby and maybe even Shilese could beat Shomon with just 1 fall.
Yeah,
Maybe so.
exactly.
Yeah,
You gotta
yeah,
realize what I
exactly.
said
They do their
is
best gymnastics. Yeah, I think they
Simone
like.
don't have no advantage on vault. She don't really have a big advantage on vault, beam, or floor. Like those, realistically, Simone only lost gold on beam because she fucked up, right? In Rio. If she would have hit, she probably would have beat Sonny. Same thing with even with what's her name in Tokyo? Like,
oh yeah, if Simone hadn't had to take out her upgrades, if she hadn't had the twisties, I think she could have beaten Guan Chen, especially
yeah,
since
but
Guan
no, like Zhao can
disconnection.
Simone could do the beam routine of her life, and Zhao can still beat her. Like Simone's never been in a situation like that before, and that's what I
feel
said. Like Simone went off. Simone did the best beam routine of her life, and Zhao was still only 1/10 behind you, and Zhao had mistakes.
Right.
So it's like with that, you only beat Rebecca by 1/10. Like, yeah, you went out of bounds, but Rebecca fucked up on her third tumbling pass too. So it's
Also,
like
Rebecca's spinner though. It's like again, this is the thing I keep saying. I get if we're gonna go by what they've done, sure. But if you put Simone at her full difficulty, she's going to be she's
and
going
I
to have
said
another
that.
8/10. She's going to have another
Yeah.
8/10. So that's
I agree.
the thing.
I
That's
think
the thing.
Simone has a huge advantage on floor.
Correct.
Right.
But
I don't agree. I don't know how. I think that Simone, I think her triple double has more errors than her choose and beat. Like it's just so many. It's so many different variables. The good thing for Simone, like I said, is Reby fucks around. So even though Reby has the potential to be her, will Reby ever actually put it all together? Like, let's be so for real right now.
Mm-hmm.
Like Reby lucky to even beat Shilese at this point, the way she be fucking around.
Yes, exactly.
That's like I'm not trying to be rude. Like, so Reby has the potential, but the potential don't always turn into results. So
If Charlize then fucked up her front full step out, Charlize would have been a lot closer to Reby in the all around last year.
yeah, like Reby, like I say, when has Reby ever hit 4 routines together at one time? Like, when is Reby ever not fucked? Like, Reby was finna clear Simone Biles on floor, but she fucked up on that third tumbling pass. Like, Reby's gonna do something. Like, and even in Vault Finals, Reby still went out of bounds on her chain. Like, so it's like, even when she beat Simone, she still went out of bounds. Even when she won the gold, she still went out of bounds with both feet on her chain. Like, Reby is like gonna fuck around on something. That's one thing about her.
But you talking about this past Worlds, right? Like, yeah, it's easy to say. Okay, you can say that about Reby, but Reby started with like a 1.5 point lead and still barely won.
I feel like
Come on now.
Reby gets nervous.
She does.
So it's like I said, all I'm saying is Simone can't bet on Reby and Zhao and Shilese and all these other girls just standing still. Like, you have to progress as well. That's what I'm trying to say. And the way that some of y'all couldn't interpret that shit, like, I criticized every gymnast on that power ranking. Every single last one. I talked about why Simone Biles, it does, Simone Biles can fuck around and not even win one goal until
I mean, Simone can fuck around every now and then on a pirouette on bars.
Like I said, Simone can fuck around. Simone can fuck around, not even win one gold in Paris. And that's what I said. If her words,
I mean, I don't think that's gonna happen.
I don't think that's gonna happen. But I'm just saying that you got to prepare for the best case scenario. Simone can be beat on ball. She's been beat before. She can be beat again. She can be beat on floor, as we saw. She can easily be beat on beam, and she can lose the all around. So at the end of the day, that's all I had to say. So I'm not saying it's more than likely, but it's possible. Shilese can be super countryed out by Gabby and Suni on bars. She can. Shilese can fuck around and not qualify to all around and get beat by Gabby. She can fuck around and easily not make beam finals. So like I say, that's the truth. Shilese cannot even make it to
That's
Olympics.
crazy. Shilese could fuck around and not make any finals.
I really hope that doesn't happen to her. But
Shilese can fuck around.
She'll probably make event finals, but she might not get medals if she messes up.
And also, Shilese can fuck around and even make the Olympics. They didn't take Jay. They didn't take Morgan Hurst. So why is Shilese special? So if Shilese fucks around this year, she could fuck not even make the team. Is that likely?
I thought about that earlier.
Yeah.
Is that likely? But it's possible. And I said the same thing for everyone.
Shilese is a lock, but Simone's the only really lock.
Yeah.
Yeah. I feel like Simone is going to upgrade on beam because she was like 1/10 higher. So I hope that she doesn't get that like front hug half back because she was always inconsistent with that.
Oh God, please no. Please no.
So maybe what I'd like to see for like an upgrade is like the aerial layout, step out. Maybe a front pike. I don't know. but she's got to upgrade to
I'm
get a
gonna
chance
hide
of
this hater
winning.
from my channel.
She
'Cause it's
has a
like, you don't,
standing full. She has a standing full and a standing
Oh.
Arabian also.
like, you don't been hating on my channel for months. Get the fuck off my channel, bitch. Block. Like,
She has a standing full and a standing Arabian also.
so let me go ahead and catch up on these comments.
Mhm.
Okay.
You finna piss me the fuck off, Puerto Rico. I feel like you're trying to troll us because you know we all fuck with Jade, and y'all want to like Chelsea don't know what the fuck she doing. She don't, and that's why she failed at her comeback with her bum ass routines. I doubt it got no. That's not gonna happen. The FTO, to be honest, was one of Simone's biggest mistakes. What's the FTO?
Yeah, what's the FTO?
Full. I don't
Full
know.
twisting Onodi.
Oh, she's never done a full twisting.
But I would say Simone's landings have been much better since her comeback. Yeah, for the most part.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I agree.
Kalia got to fix her bars, and I think she's good. It's so many other things just besides
Yeah.
her bars. Like
Mhm.
The
y'all ain't gonna
fir-
sit up and
the-
act like it's one thing. Her
Yeah,
she, start with that Chusavita.
yes, I was going to say the same thing.
She's not doing that Chuso this year, guys. She's gonna do the Moors.
I saw a 310 leg separation on that Morris too. So
Ooh,
It's
she
yeah.
better
was
than it's better than that Pikey Chuso though.
yeah.
Mhm.
She was clean last year. Only went out of bounds on floor finals. And she almost also tripped on her lead in all around. But so did Reby and Charlize both fucked around on ball, and on floor and all around.
The
Uh,
racists were praying.
Yeah,
for
them
them.
braces was praying, bitch.
Even Simone, but Simone was already gonna win anyway.
Charlize
Yeah.
could win. Gabby could not make the team. Now, yeah, they fucking with Gabby. Charlize has interesting positions. She could either win or not make it at all. Yeah. LMO, I was telling Michaela that I had a dream Simone win not one medal and she couldn't even defend her bronze on beam. Listen,
I don't think that's not gonna happen. It's not gonna be
Yeah,
that bad.
no, we want
Like that's
gold. We
like
don't want
worst
bronze.
case scenario.
you don't like I said, you don't know how her husband will affect her because
Mm.
that I'm telling you.
Oh God, no. If I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna.
That's what I'm saying, bitch. If Carlotta Polito got in your head, bitch, what I'm telling you, what this publicity finna do to her? Like,
Naomi,
I
why you don't think Gabby and Suni aren't making the
listen.
team?
I hear Suni, but Gabby got better chances than Suni of making the team.
I agree. Yeah, Gabby. The thing with Suni is I'm not sure how what Suni's vault and floor is gonna look like.
And if she can even put together a decent bar routine and even be consistent on being like,
Yeah.
Suni got problems across the board.
Yeah.
What's Javasio's favorite word across the motherfucking board?
Mhm.
It's the word accent. And Javasio loved the word nasty. Her bots are very nasty.
Nasty, right?
But yeah, I think Gabby's fine with beam and bars, but I wonder what she has on floor. I want to see Gabby's bar and beam dismount more than anything.
Yeah,
Mm.
I'm pretty optimistic she'll
FTO
get her double
FTO
layout
says
back just because she was so consistent on that. Like, remember, she like had one of the best double layout dismounts
Show your
ever.
dismount. Like somebody
Gabby's
said,
doing because she's working on a new dismount and it's not ready yet. She's working on a rate.
don't be so fucking for real right now.
Oh,
Not
okay.
a
If Gabby
Ray.
does a Ray, I'll be so excited.
No, I
don't
wouldn't
know
be
how much
because
I love a
Gabby.
Ray.
Let's be so fucking for real. Like, I think Gabby's fine with beam and bars. Gabby and Connor make the team without recent. Gabby and Connor can't make the team without recent international scores. Okay, but so did
Yeah,
I don't
Jordan
think
Chalice didn't have recent
I
international
don't agree with
scores.
that. But two flips, three twists, you a Kayla the cello stand. Like, I can't take you serious. Like if you gonna stand somebody, stand something that can back it up. Like there's so many bitches that could clear Kayla the cello. Like
FTO says, I know it's not worth it, but I'm trying to see the Biles on beam again.
I want to too.
Insane.
I mean, the audacity, the nerve to make it an H. Like, the audacity. Like,
They
I'm
need
trying
to
to
how
raise the
dare.
value.
what was the funniest
Yeah.
thing y'all thought I said? What's the funniest thing y'all thought I said in that
Power ranking.
yeah.
Yeah. Oh wait.
The Queen of
Yeah,
Caucasian.
Queen of Caucasia.
the Lord of
Dollar
the
Tree,
Beckies.
Queen of Caucasia.
It was
and
the Dollar Tree Jade. That was
Yeah,
it.
A lot of
Jade.
people said the power. Leanne need to hit that motherfucking Powerball.
Yeah, that one as well.
Yes. Oh, I think Leanne's got to be like, who is it? In Super Smash Brothers, it was if Kirby swallowed someone, he got more powerful. Leanne has to figure out how to do that.
Also, what
Also,
else? What else happened?
I don't want Kayla to get gassed up in
Thailand.
the head just for the judges to bring her back down to earth.
Look,
Thailand
I'm
Sky
not
is not making the
saying, I'm
team.
certainly not saying Leanne should like eat Kayla or something to see if that helps, but
I don't
Maybe.
like Kayla Cello is just one gymnast I can never rock with. Like, and I want to say that what else was I gonna say that there's some tea that y'all not ready for.
Oh,
No, yeah, that as well as what else did I say that people were eating that shit up? When I was singing about Shilese being almost there and shit, like
Yeah, that one.
what the fuck else did I say? It's giving Nastia Lucan with Suni Lee.
Yeah, 50%
Nastia
bump
2012.
That
Oh,
bum ass
no.
comeback.
Yeah, and shit, everyone was just quoting shit I forgot even fucking said in that video. Jade is a usurper and she's not the queen of the white women's like
Yeah.
Oh yeah. The
Jade
the-
Jocelyn is a
she can
usurper,
approach the
bitch.
Iron
Like you didn't
Throne.
have no claim to the throne and you over here trying to like
Yeah.
bitch.
No
Jade
claim to the
outscored-
throne of Caucasia.
No, bitch. Like you don't have no claim to that motherfucker.
Oh,
And it's
yeah, like I'm the Olympic committee. Like, what are you gonna do about
Someone
it?
said they think Kalia could outscore Jade on floor.
domestically maybe, but
Yeah, domestically, but internationally, the judges like the international
The
judges
international
Carey.
judges like Jade.
Simone, Shilese, Kalia and Sky. If they don't fuck up, if she fucks up, put Gabby in.
They lost me at Sky.
They lost me
Yeah,
at Kalia.
I just don't think they're gonna take Sky.
In my dream, Fred Richards. I don't talk about men gymnastics.
okay.
Simone,
Yeah,
Gabby,
I'll just say for Fred, I love him, but I don't think he's gonna get all the difficulty he needs.
But Fred is like a
Reeby.
Fred is like a Reeby. If it's one thing Fred gonna do is fuck up on something.
Oh my God, no!
Don't disrespect. Don't disrespect Reeby like
and
that.
he got bronze.
Because Reeby do got hella medals.
The thing is, Gervasio, he fucked up on high bar, and then
that's his
Sue
best
Ray and
event.
Shiva Kenta generously fell.
Can we talk about how Reeby turned?
fucked up? Everybody fucked up in that finals.
Can we
did. Yeah,
can
even
we talk about?
I was
talk
in front of
about
the
how
TV
Reeby turns up
screaming.
at the worst times? Like Reeby want to do the best bar routine of her life in qualifications.
Who?
Reeby, she does the best routines at the worst times. Like
Reeby is a warm-up specialist.
Bitch, you like you wanna sit up here and fuck around on your chains and girls want to stick your chains in the bum ass Pan Ams? Like what the fuck? Like
Yeah, she did her best beam routine when it mattered.
So can we agree that Reeby's new name is the Queen of Qualifications?
No, because Reeby came in fourth in Reeby do improve in qualifications.
Yeah, she
don't
did
do
improve,
it.
That's true.
She improved across every event, Gervasio.
She did actually.
And didn't Reeby win 5 medals?
She did. She won 5 medals. Yeah, no, she was
the second
good.
best.
So who is the Queen of Qualifications?
Simone.
Flavia.
No, the Queen of Qualifications
not even
was
Simone.
Flavia Safala. Flavia is the Queen of Qualifications, bitch. Because one thing about Flavia, she gonna hit her beam in qualifications.
Oh, but she hit her beam this year, and she did not, and she still didn't qualify because she was too low.
Yeah, but usually, Flavia is the queen of. I don't see how else taking bars and being spot besides Gabby. Sky falls too much, and Sky isn't even that good on bars. Her bar scores is what even Jake Carey can score what she scored on bars. Like,
okay, now you're pushing it.
Sky scored a 14-1 on bars. Jake Carey has scored that before.
I do have a question.
Jay scored a 14. That was in the old code, so I don't know. She has
with that pack. With that pack angle deduction, she still scored it. The scores this quad are better than last quad because of that 310 pack angle deduction everyone was getting.
Okay,
so that's not.
I do have a question. So we know that Jade is the queen of Caucasia. Who's the princess?
Yeah, that's true.
Ooh, wait,
There
is
ain't no
there a
other white
princess?
We
bitch
don't
standing
have
on.
one.
There ain't no other
Yeah.
Yeah,
white bitch standing on business.
that's also true. There's no one else on Jade's level that's white.
Jessica got drove her.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Jessica
yeah.
Gadarova
Yeah.
is, but she's also
She's
overscored.
definitely, yeah, she's definitely gifted with the scores.
Is
I
Jess
Definitely,
okay? But
definitely the
hold
princess.
on. Is
Listen,
is Jess half Russian or because I'm like looking at her
She's
last name?
Armenian. Sorry, she's
She's-
Azerbaijani.
Azerbaijani. So she is
Okay.
from the
The
Soviet. Her family's from the
Caucasus.
Soviet Union. Yeah.
Oh, you know what?
But
So she can be the queen of Caucasia. She's from the princess of Caucasia. She's from the Caucasus.
I want to say that what was I gonna say about Jessica? Like what Jess yesterday from Brit, she got on here, she was like, they was getting ready to give Jessica the silver. They're getting ready to give Jessica the silver and the all around the gold on floor and the bronze on
They
bar.
were.
I'm telling
They
you,
were.
if
They were.
Jessica was up to speed, if Jessica was up to par, she was gonna take Simone Biles down on floor. Like
Oh yeah, no,
No,
yeah. I
no,
think
no,
I
no,
think
no,
if
no,
Jess,
no,
I think if
no,
Jess
no.
hit, yeah, if Jess had like had a really good floor routine with no major landing deductions, I think they
even
would.
with a landing deduction, I think they would
True.
have given. Listen, Reedy was only 1/10 behind Simone. They would have given that shit to Jessica.
That's
Like,
true.
They would
Yeah.
have, because they already overscored her, so she
Yeah.
would have
The
had
only
it
reason I'm
eliminated.
not the
She
only
would have
reason
walked
I'm not
away with
sure they would
No,
have
4-0.
no,
done
no.
it is
Jess
because
Jess is
in
not Jess is not
qualification she got a 14.4, and in team final what did she get, a 14.533? So that's still behind what Simone
but
got in
you got to
finals.
realize Jessica fell out of her whoop term and touched the floor, and the bitch sat up here. And also Jessica, she literally had a huge mistake on her third tumbling pass and still scored that.
as I was just about to say, she's not the princess of Caucasia. She is the queen of overscored.
Oh,
Okay, it's the Britney Spears routine. That she
Oh,
she
we're
thought
talking
she
about
was doing
Jay
something.
Barbosa now.
She
Yeah.
thought she was doing something with that.
But it's good though, I think.
I
Well,
like
no,
it.
Yeah.
I mean, it's one
it's
of those.
not.
I'll be
It's
happy
not.
with the team as long as Jay isn't on it. Josh for Paris.
Yeah,
Y'all
you
love
guys need
y'all.
to
Listen,
stop
y'all
attacking
love
Jade.
y'all some great value Dollar Tree Oreos as Jocelyn Robinson.
Okay,
Like
so can someone in the comments explain to me what it is
you
about
know, you know
Jocelyn that
what
they like
Jocelyn,
more than
you know what
Jade? I
Jocelyn
just want to
is,
know.
bitch. You know them
What it,
fake ass Oreos that you see in Aldi.
Oh,
You
whoa,
know what she
whoa,
is. You know them
whoa.
Doritos. You see them fake ass Doritos on the shelf that
Yeah.
be like, they got like like I said, very much great value, like very much like not the name brand, like
But guys, you're comparing Jocelyn to someone who has 7 world championship medals and 1
and an
Olympic
yes,
Olympic
gold.
thank you,
title.
Yeah,
Cal.
And let me say something.
Yes.
remember that.
What else? Like Nicki Minaj said, y'all, what is it? They're trying to make another me. Like,
They can't make another Jade.
no,
They've been
bitch.
trying. They
Like,
They
can't.
can't.
and it's just so disrespectful to me to sit up here and compare like Jade to Jocelyn. Like, it's very much comparing Nike to Reebok. Like, you're not gonna sit up here and do that.
I mean,
Yeah,
I
so
am.
someone's saying Naomi is saying I like Joss because of her proximity to Simone. I agree that her form is terrible.
Yeah, that's a very good point. Because comparing Jocelyn to Jade is like comparing Jocelyn to Simone. Kind of.
No, that's a
Yeah,
reach.
Yeah,
it's not
yeah, yeah.
that bad, but it's
On
like
Vault on floor. On Vault on
on
floor.
yeah, on floor it's
But I
fine.
would say that Gabby has not competed so since she has not been competed domestically. Even if she competes in bars and class, she does well at trials. Yeah, but I think Gabby's biggest worry is if they try to lowbar her with her scores.
Yeah, and they do that to her. Now,
I
I'm
like
gonna say it. I think
Gabby
Jocelyn
already
seems
have
like she's a
all the
nice
odds.
person and all. I don't have anything
Mm.
against her personally, and I think she could be a
Yeah.
really, great gymnast in the next quad. But I don't think she's better than Jade.
No, she's not better than Jade. Like, I like Jocelyn.
and never
Like,
will be.
Now, I honestly, yeah.
It don't matter how many upgrades Jocelyn gets, the talent just not there. Like I think
Yeah, and that's the thing.
I
When
think
Jade
she
was
can be
like,
good,
wasn't
but when
Jade
people don't,
Jocelyn? Oh, sorry.
what people
Wasn't
don't want to
Jade
give her,
Jocelyn's age in 2017? And look how much better Jade was in 2017 than Joss was last
I
year.
want to say this, y'all. Y'all don't want to give my favorite Becky her props, but let me say something. Jade came from nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing. And that's something y'all don't want to give her. Like, Jade was a nobody. That's something that I have respect for because Jade is a self-made bitch. Like, she
Mm-hmm.
started from nothing. Nobody ever betted on Jade making not a damn mother. Like, Jade was a level 10 gymnast.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Like, the
He
way
turned
that
elite in 2017, right?
because Marta saw the talent in her. And it's like the way Jade, just like the way she came from like someone who couldn't even do bars to as good as she is on bars. Cause Allie Raisman, bitch, you could never.
Yeah.
Like it's
That's what I.
remarkable though.
That,
Like, can we talk about how much Jade improved on bars? Like Jade is a perfect
Yes.
example of hard work does pay off. Like
Yes.
hard
no,
work
and
pays off.
she's also a perfect example that you don't need to go through the USAG Tops and Hopes program in order to become an elite gymnast.
Yes,
Yeah,
exactly.
Like
yeah.
it's remarkable how good she is. And that's something I gotta give her. I hope Jade bans Jocelyn from Caucasian. No, send that bitch to the wall. Send that bitch to the wall, bitch. Let her join
I
the motherfucking Night's Watch.
I
Okay,
yeah,
like
I feel like Michaela Skinner is already banned from that.
You're right, actually. Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
Michaela tried to take Jade's crown too. It didn't work.
yeah, Michaela Skinner was
No,
like, okay, but one thing about Michaela Skinner is she knew that Jade was better than her. Like,
Yeah.
yeah,
and
she
she
But
did.
It's
kept that.
true.
they tried to label Jade when Jade in 2017 they tried to label Jade as the new Michaela Skinner.
Mm-mm. Well,
No,
that's
Jade
it.
was what
There should be the other way
Michaela
around.
wished she could have been.
Yeah.
Mm.
Jade cleared Michaela Skinner so bad. Like I ain't ever been happier on my life than when Jade cleared her in qualifications in Tokyo. Like,
Oh, that was a good day.
uh,
You know what?
listen,
They,
Jade let that bitch know, especially on vault. Like Jade did the best vaults of her life.
I know.
I was
you know,
like, yes, like I know Michaela Skinner was gonna have a mental breakdown because it's
you know
like
what?
Jade cleared you on both her vaults. Like
Mm-hmm.
People,
Sky is
people
making
see
a team. Uh,
No.
Sky is gonna have to like pull out a goddamn miracle, I think, to make the team after the
or
Olympic
deal with a
team.
stupid ass team pickers.
Allie, by miracle, do you mean consistency? Is that what you mean by miracle?
What do I mean by miracle?
Consistency.
Okay. Is that what you're
Yeah,
talking
that's
about?
what I mean. Yeah, she's gonna have to
Sky's
be.
Okay.
only way Sky's only way of making this team is if
And let
she
me say
comes second all
something.
around.
I'll be the one to say it.
Mhm.
Connor McClain can clear Sky Blakely.
Connor McLean
Mm.
did clear Sky
But y'all don't
Blakely.
yeah.
want to hear that. Like I'll be the one to say it. Sky Blakely's only position she is in right now because Connor McClain was hurt.
But you've always
Yeah, I
said that,
mean,
though. In fairness, you've always
You
said that. You've always said that. So,
I don't believe it. I believe that Sky would have still been
Sky
in the
was
Oh
below
qualification
Leanne
God,
in the,
here
if
we
in
Sky
the
go.
was
Here we
there now.
go. Here we
Because
go with Chico
no,
defending
no, no, no,
Sky.
no. Because if
Chico, we didn't hear you the
if
whole chat.
Connor would have been still
we
We
didn't hear
didn't
you,
hear
but now
you
you
the
want to
whole
turn up
chat,
for your girl.
Chico.
I'm telling you, a lot of y'all pro black Sky fans are delusional, just like y'all pro black Kalia Lincoln.
I'm not delusional. I'm
You
so
not
are.
I
I will
delusional.
am.
defend
But when
Chico.
it comes to
I think he's right that Sky could really have a good year in 2025. That's
yeah,
my
just
fantasy for
not this
Sky.
year.
not
Not
this
this
year,
year.
no.
Yeah,
I
I think
think
the
Sky
problem is
can
I
make the
don't know if
it's
I
team.
not
feel
even about her
I
Sky.
hate
not
to be the
having a
one to say it. I think they would be foolish enough to take Sky again.
Mhm,
Yeah,
Mm.
three
They can't
times,
be. They can't be
no.
three
that
times
foolish.
lucky. Mm-mm.
I
mhm.
No,
think
but
they
They take their favorites 3 and 4 times. Y'all need to realize that they give everybody else that they like all these
Grace.
chances, and when it comes to
That's
Sky, it's
true, and
all a
that yeah, that
problem.
wouldn't be
And
fair.
listen,
Exactly.
but one thing
Oh,
So
about me,
y'all got to give
Chico,
Sky the
do I
benefit
not
of the
clear
doubt that
Grace on
they
my
give
channel?
everybody else.
Listen. I had
No, you
I
definitely
had to
do.
cuss Grace the fuck out this week on Twitter because it's like I had to bring this basic ass white bitch back down to the core, bitch. Because it's like
yeah, I saw
you,
that tweet.
because it's like
But
so they had nerve to because I said y'all give Sky Blakely a lot, but y'all don't got no smoke for Floppy or OU Sean and these other non-black gymnasts, Riley
Yeah,
Grace.
I'm.
And they was like, oh, they give everyone smoke. No, they don't. I barely ever see people criticize Grace McCallum.
I'll
good
do
for
Never.
it.
enough. Here's the thing,
Oh
though.
yeah, we'll all
With the committee,
criticize Grace.
The
with the
gym
committee,
that loved him some Grace McCallum, baby. Grace
but with
McCallum
the
is
real
Grace
quick,
McCallum is the definition of a shoulda, coulda, woulda ass bitch. Like
here's
She
the thing,
held the
though.
team back
With the
in
committee,
Tokyo. Like,
with
they
the
probably
committee,
weren't going to win
guys.
anything.
she held
She
him
really
back in
did.
2019 as well. Like she was the queen of getting super countryed out. Like
I mean, oh, in Tokyo, there are people who still argue that Grace was the one who held the team down. But
yes,
no, she held them back.
like
Guys,
Like, are you
bruh.
sure?
And it's like
real
y'all
quick,
want to give Jordan Charles all the smoke in the world. Like Grace wasn't the one that
Leanne,
really.
Leanne should have been on that team.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
thank you, Leanne.
but
And
here's the
I'm
thing,
more
guys.
good.
Leanne
That's
also
from
made
me.
up a higher scoring team than a Grace McCallum team.
It's just her all around standings. And I want to say, I
Yeah,
think
because
Marta,
Tom's a dumbass.
I
Who goes
think
by all
Marta,
around.
Marta would have taken her chance because Marta loved her some American Cups. Like once Leanne,
Oh yeah.
listen, Grace got cleared by a first year senior as the like how you the star of the American Cups. The American Cup was supposed to be Grace's show. Let's be real. Like Tom wanted her to win an American Cup so he could use that as something to put her on teams. And for her to get cleared by Leanne Wong,
Oh,
like Leanne very much clear her. That was like
Leanne
that was
did
supposed to
clear
be
her.
Grace's moment. She's supposed to beat Mai Murakami, beat what is it, Ellie Black? Like
Did
And she
anyone
did.
realize? Did anyone realize that Leanne had a come over on bars back then?
she
yeah.
did.
No.
Yeah.
Wait,
I
a
totally forgot
Kamova.
she
I
did.
just looked at that bar routine the other day. She did.
Okay, how do y'all feel about how I play the videos while I'm talking my shit?
I love when you do that. It's good because then
Yes.
everyone can see what you're saying and they know you're right.
And you post like good videos of them, like videos of them executing
Yeah.
well. So it's not just
Yeah,
like
yeah.
they're all
Read
doing that.
read the comments. She did had a come over.
Listen,
Oh,
she
that's
did,
really
yeah.
cool. Yeah, if Leanne gets back in bars, that'll take her bar routine. To the
Okay,
next
Sky
level.
has a Nike endorsement. You know how many endorsements Gabby and Simone have, and Suni as well, like and Jade. Like, let's be so for real right now.
But here's the thing, though, real quick, guys. So with the committees, the 2020 team and this upcoming team, and the favorites, right now, yes, this committee cannot afford to make the same mistakes Tom did, because Tom got dragged for filth. And they repeat the same dumb shit that he did, they're gonna look at them like, you did the same thing he did.
Well,
listen,
I have to
especially
object. They actually can afford to make a
No,
mistake because Russia not
exactly.
coming. So they actually can put a solid team
But let
together
me
because
say
Russia not
something
gonna be there.
though. As
They
was proven, they weren't even unbeatable even with this sorry ass team. Because even with Simone and Shiley's, they were not unbeatable.
Yeah, they were only
Brazil,
2 points ahead of Brazil, and Brazil had a fall on beam.
exactly.
Like the
So that's
US
what I'm
did.
saying. That should have also been a worry sign. I know 2 points are like a lot, but it's not as much as you think.
Oh yeah, that 2 point lead can collapse because look what happened
Yeah.
to GB from
All it take is
qualification
all it
to
take is
team
listen.
final.
All it takes is for another Jordan Childs routine to fall and go out of bounds with
but
both feet.
fair. But Leanne
Yeah.
fell off a beam. Look, Leanne fell off a beam though. So you have to, if you're gonna
Okay, like
factor
I
in
said,
Brazil. Hold
you
on,
take
hold on,
Leanne
you
fell
give
off a
Jordan
beam
hold
and
on.
they
you
didn't
No,
have
no,
and
no,
they
no,
didn't
no.
have Jocelyn Chen.
No. Hold on. You cannot factor in someone else's falls and not factor in the
Exactly,
U.S.'s
exactly.
falls.
No,
It
I
has to be
agree.
equal.
I agree.
It has to be equal.
But all I'm
I
saying
agree.
is that
what
you give a fall. Listen,
that's why I
you
think
take a fall back from them and you give your fall. That's still back to 2 points. So now what?
Yeah, exactly.
2
You
points is a
can't do it
lot.
that way though, because you
2
No, it's
can't
points is
do
a
it
not.
that
lot.
way.
No, it's not.
But
All it takes is
it's
Alicia
not a lot for
Sacramone,
the
bitch. Remember Alicia
USA.
Sacramone fell twice? Like 2 points is not that much.
Yeah. Well, remember too, like what happened to GB they did great in the qualification. They were second. Then what happened? Jessica Gatarova fell in vault, and then George May Fenton fell on bars and beam, and they dropped down to 6th.
Georgia
Yeah,
May
and they
Fenton
still
did.
and USA still didn't have Jocelyn Cheng.
Oh, listen,
Which would have added only 3/10, 3 or 4
3
Right.
or 4.
right.
And also, no, she would have probably given him another 3 or 4 tenths on
If
floor
them
too.
Yeah,
So.
because the way Leanne scored. Yeah, I don't think Joss, unless something really bad happened, was going to score.
Okay, so that's 3 points. They would have won by 3 points.
They would have won by
Yeah.
they would have won by 2.5, like 2.5,
But then
2.6.
But Langston, I get
Well,
your point. I get your point. But we also have like the U.S. is never going to win by those big margins again due to the code and how they shrunk the margins of
Right.
the
Agreed.
value.
I
That's
don't
true.
agree.
So
Yeah,
I feel
The
like
code was made to personally attack USA.
I
it
feel like
that's
was.
true.
listen, I feel like USA could easily win by 10 points this year, like they did in Rio.
No,
They could. I
no,
No,
think they could break.
no.
I think with
I
the
Mm,
think,
right
wait,
team, they
wait.
can still get like at least 5 points.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you
Let
know
me
yeah.
say
what? I think
something.
I'll give you
They
5.
clear Brazil by 2 or 3 points on Vol, right? They
yeah,
clear
Right.
they clear the world. They clear Brazil by another 3 points on bars. They clear
yeah,
Brazil by 3 points on beam. They clear them by another point and a
yeah,
half on floor. That is 1.5 plus 3 is 4.5 plus 5 plus what? Pushing 7, 8 points. So they can't
Yeah.
win by a huge margin.
Yeah, but
you know what?
Yeah.
I think
that's because they have difficulty. They have way more difficulty. And when you start talking about difficulty, then you have to take away execution.
Listen, Simone and Jay on vault and floor is finna clear these other bitches like
Yeah.
by 6 points.
yeah,
Who's
because
else? Who
like
else is coming to World? Who else is coming to the Olympics with 2 chunks on the team?
yeah, I don't think anyone else is gonna
Yeah, I
upgrade.
don't think anyone
Well,
else.
I don't know.
this year it's gonna be the United States of Changs. So
It is. Yeah. Hey.
Yeah,
Maybe,
Okay. So
yeah.
I will
it's just
say, if
it's
Jade and Jordan show up with a chunk, that'll be the best full rotation. One of our
Yes.
best.
yeah.
That'll be London again. Except
Okay, so
the
USA
Mm.
is up. Still, everyone's a whole. My dream team is Simone, Gabby, Suni, Charlize, and Jade. I don't really
Yeah,
give a fuck about Suni. So I mean, if she makes a team, that's good for her. But
wait, no, but if you take,
Listen,
let's say that each gymnast on the team can get like, I think USA can break 174
I think they can get
if they get like,
I think that's
176.
reasonable. Yeah.
yeah,
Olympic.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I don't think they can break 15 on every person can break 15 on every like
No, so
routine, but
I think they
No.
yeah,
can. They can get.
What did they? I'm looking at what they got in the qualification last
I think it's like a
year.
one.
Yeah. Yeah, they last year they got 171.395 on qualification.
yeah. So they can easily break 174
Yeah.
Yeah, I
at
think
their
that
best.
was with that was with not the best team.
She's hoping to make the Olympics. Charlize, the Chinese beam of quals. The Chinese girls be eating. No, only Zhao.
only Val.
Mm.
Flavia didn't fall in the beam until
only
23
Val.
worlds. Oh yeah, but Flavia fell twice in the all around. She went, like I said, back to life.
Yep,
Back
she had good.
Reality back.
Grace McCallum, no Grace McLeg separations.
Oh,
Mhm.
I
The
feel like
princess is gonna be Risa Sponda.
mm,
That's true.
Reese's
Yeah,
Panda.
I like Greece. I like Greece.
I don't mind her.
The
I
a
think
world
she's
where
gotta
Jess
grow.
beat
wasn't
That's
there
okay.
wasn't there a junior that did a DTY also? I like her.
a world
Oh,
where Jess beat Simone. She would have though, I'm telling you.
Yeah.
No,
I
I'm
in the
don't.
telling
order.
you.
They would have made it for
Maybe
Jess to
on
beat Simone.
floor.
They would have made it
Yeah,
for
Well,
maybe
of
her.
on
course,
floor.
the queen of overscoring.
I'm telling you, don't be shocked when she come out of nowhere and start doing these bitches how Lil Mustafina did it in London, bitch. I'm telling you. Until I see Jessica Gajova not on that British team, I don't believe that Jessica
Then I'm
can't
gonna
come back.
believe it. I agree. I agree.
Because what
yeah.
did Lil
I
Mustafina
think
do?
Great Britain is gonna like do everything they can to get her on that team because they
She
know that's the only way
cleared.
they can get a
She
team
cleared
medal.
Vanessa Ferrari and Ali Raisman. Like Lil Mustafina was reading bitches in London.
She was.
She was.
Yeah, 4 medals. She was the
I
most
love me.
successful.
Broken
I
Aaliyah was
love me
still
some.
clear.
I love me some Aaliyah.
I do too. She was. I liked her. I liked her bars. I like that she beat. I like that she could come out of nowhere and steal your bronze medal. I liked her.
Right.
I liked her over the
I
top
like her.
smoky eye
I like her
makeup.
nasty ass. I like her nasty ass attitude.
Oh yeah, I like that she. I liked all of it.
Mm. If Simone would have put that other foot out of bounds, but Reby would have won gold. But
Yep.
knowing Reby ass, Reby would have went out of bounds in that double pack again. So
Fair.
No,
like
I'm still okay.
we
So
talking
I do
about
have a
Reby now.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so let's talk about. Do you guys want to talk about Reby versus Suni in Tokyo? Because I know
Yeah.
Reby gave it away
Yes.
by going out of bounds, but do you guys think because Suni also did have that huge error on beam? She had a bounce check that was
Yeah.
probably 3/10, and she lost difficulty because she didn't do her second wolf turn. So that error might have been that worked out about the same in terms of like what she lost.
Yeah, I
in
agree.
execution
But-
to be about equal to.
True.
But let me say something about Reeby's stupid
lost
ass though.
neutral
Reeby,
deductions.
how you go out of bounds with 3/10? Like Reeby, you literally stepped out of bounds with both feet, and you still would have won if you just didn't fuck up on your double pipe. Like,
I know.
But
just
here's
like
the
you
thing,
can't.
though.
So
Sorry,
but I
Ainsley,
do have
go
a
ahead.
question. Do you think that there's a case to be made that Reeby still should have won with all of that because she was underscored compared to everybody else on
So
Lars'
I
team?
think Suni was underscored on floor.
That's
I
true.
don't
'Cause
see
he
why
actually
Suni only.
did have a really good floor.
I don't
That was-
understand why Suni only got a 13.7 on floor. Like,
Right.
yeah, they only gave her what, an 8.1 I thought she did deserve better.
But I do think Reeby clear on bars.
Yeah, her
Mhm.
bars
Reeby
Yeah.
did, like I
still
said,
shocked
them
me.
handstands go clear Reeby every time. But besides that, she cleared.
Yeah.
But
So
when
I
you
don't
take into
know.
account all of that, though, here's where I stood on the competition. We could take in all the factors we want, right? But after the third rotation, they were very close. After Suni went on floor, Reeby had a great chance to win gold, and at the end of the day, she did fuck up. That's just
But
the
I
way
do
it
want to
is.
say that
yeah.
I think Reeby should have to do a lot more on floor to beat. I feel like I
Oh,
said
agree.
if Suni
Right.
would have put up like a 14, which I think she should have put up like a 14. Maybe, like I said, Suni was getting 14 twos in 2019 on floor.
Yeah.
So it's like when I
Yeah.
started, I was like, this is low.
Yeah.
But we have to go by the way the scores actually play themselves
But I'll
out, the
be
way they
real.
laid.
I think Suni was overscored in 2019 on floor.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
I think most people honestly were overscored in 2019. Stuttgart, they were giving out 8.5s like they were candy.
Mm.
True.
I do have
Yeah,
a
I think
question.
like Langston, I think you and I talked about this
Mhm.
in a comment thread at one point, but like in Tokyo, the bar scores were higher than they were in Stuttgart, but like
Yeah.
all the other scores dropped a lot.
Mm.
They were lenient on vault too.
Yeah. Oh, in Stuttgart, they were lenient on vault. Yeah.
They were lenient.
Yeah.
I would say even in Tokyo too, because
Yeah, but less so because in vault, everyone was getting a 9.2 at least, no matter what they
Yeah,
did.
true.
Mm-hmm.
but floor, yeah, Nina Durwell got an 8.7 on floor.
Whoa.
That's why I don't have no respect. That's why I don't have no respect.
Nina figured out the secret. Don't do anything. They can't
Listen,
stop you if you don't
That's
do
why
anything.
I don't have no respect for Emma Malabuyo, because say what you want to say about Nina. Nina was still getting 8.7s. How you getting a 7.9, 8.1 with nothing?
I
Like,
know.
even Simone and Reeby actually doing shit and still getting 8.5s, 8.6s. Like, you're doing
Yeah.
nothing.
Yeah.
Like,
Like Rebecca and Simone have really difficult tumbling and leaps and everything. Like Rebecca's doing a mammal,
girl,
Simone's doing a gojin and a switch.
where are you
and-
even giving up? You should be giving up, like, you should be getting a 9 execution on that floor routine.
Yeah.
Yeah. and then Emma
Like-
Malabuyu is like, look at this layout. Like, I'm
And every
killing
time I
it.
go on social media, I keep seeing people talking about what she should do. I was like, that's why she's gonna be on my overrated list. Like,
And Simone even got a 7.9 on floor and qualification, so that says a lot.
Yeah,
I
Simone
can't-
got a 7.9 with errors.
can we talk
Yeah.
about how
Landing
Jessica
errors
got an
on every
8.3
pass, almost.
in qualification?
Yeah, yes.
Let's talk about
Yeah.
how one of the judges gave Jessica an 8.6.
What?
An 8.6 with the way she landed that Shuso.
I'm telling you, like I said, Jessica gonna get a 9.2 on floor if she just
Okay,
do
but
good. I'm
wait.
telling you.
Wait.
Because if you
How
think
would-
about it, Jessica has never even really did a good floor routine. Like, she's had good tumbling, bad leaps, bad turns. Like, if Jessica actually just did a solid routine, I
Then
can't
she would
even
get
imagine.
15.
I can't even imagine what they would give
She
her.
would get
Like,
15.
Right. Like a
But wait.
9.8.
Wait. You know, she fell out of the wolf turn, yeah, but would they have just given her a full point off for that? Like, what would they have
No,
done?
I don't
No.
know, because she did put her hand down though. So I mean,
Yeah.
it's one thing to fall out, but she fucked around and put her hand down on that damn floor.
Mhm.
Yeah, maybe like
Yeah.
0.5. I would understand.
But when you put your hand down, that's a fall.
It's a fall.
It's one
It's a
thing.
fall.
Yeah.
It's one thing to fall out of it uncontrolled, But that bitch put her motherfucking hand down. If
Yeah.
y'all saw that, the
Yeah.
shit was clear as day.
Mhm.
And
And
she
that
still
bitch
got the highest
Yeah.
and still got a
execution score.
14.5.
Yeah, to my knowledge, you don't get a full on a wolf turn just like the other turns. You get like a 0.3 deduction.
Yeah. The way wolf turns, they've released help desk documents about this. It's like supplements to the code to answer all your burning questions.
Mhm.
And
So, no, the thing
apparently,
is,
they're like,
people-
no matter what you do on a wolf turn, it's a 3/10 loss of control, and that's
So
it.
that's not true because like that is true. Like, for example, same thing with like how they did that Chinese girl wrong when they took away from her loss of control. So they do have that loss of control, but if
Mhm.
your hand touches the floor on anything, it's a fall on a scale. If you fall out of a memo and you end up falling on the floor, that's a fall. Like, it's happened to numerous gymnasts before.
But they do. I think T is right though. They have said they judge wolf turns differently. I guess because you're already so close to the floor.
So the
Right.
thing is, even with that, it should have been 3/10 for loss of balance, a 10
Yeah,
for
definitely
precision,
should have. And
a 10 for control. Like, it ain't just like the 3/10. Like, she should have still lost a good 5 or 6/10 for that damn wolf turn.
Yeah, and I think the judges still, when they see something like that, should find every way they can to deduct you.
Because no, bitch. Like I said, let it have been Simone.
Yeah, let it have been Simone, or let it have been somebody from. I mean, just because the way the judges were going after the Chinese for something.
Let it have been Reby.
Yeah, exactly.
Like,
they wouldn't have given her a fall. I don't think.
Because let me say, let Reby go out of bounds. Let Reby go out of bounds on one double pike, bitch. She going down 5/10.
That's true though. That's true. They're taking that large hop, loss of
I'm
control,
telling you,
and the step.
Listen, Reby cleared on all her tumbling passes, but went out of bounds on her double pike and still got a 14 when she was getting a 14.5, 14.6. So you mean to tell me that Reby went down by a whole half a point, but Jessica went up a 10th? Like, I'm telling you, the math don't. Like, that's what I'm telling you, the math don't fucking math.
I do have a.
What are you gonna say?
I do have a question. Do you think China's ever going to medal in team final again?
No.
Yes, but if they upgrade that, I think they'll get the bronze.
You know how I feel about China?
It's
It's giving very much Romania.
Oh. Okay, no, that's not fair, Langston. Romania sucked on bars.
No, but Romania, like I said, Romania's downfall though. Like, China, 6 years is a long time.
It is. I know.
And like I said, this ain't the year for them to be trying to clear Italy and Brazil the way it's looking. Like,
okay, so I do want to say this about team final. So according to all logic, reason, and math, the three contenders for silver and bronze are Italy, Brazil, and China.
Yeah.
But that has been true. That was true in 2022, and that was true in 2023. And look what happened. Canada got bronze in 2022, and France got bronze in 2023.
I
So
feel like
we'll have to emotionally prepare
GB
herself for like Japan or the Netherlands, or maybe France to get bronze.
So
like,
I'm looking at the scores now from last year. I'm looking at the scores last year. Okay, so the United States beat Brazil by what? Like 2 points, right?
Yeah.
Brazil beat France, who did the best of their life.
By like a 10th. I mean, a point. Oh, no, 10.
Point and a half.
Yeah.
France to China, with China flying all over the place, they only beat China by like barely a point.
By 9 tenths.
That's because OU Sean just kind of fell on the little floor
like I
a
said,
little bit.
And they have supposed to hold him down, but she held him
back.
Oh wow, yeah, no. France was only 9/10 ahead of China.
Yeah. And then China.
Yeah, but I think France deserved that after Melanie's routine.
Listen, but also you gotta realize they also robbed that Chinese girl for 5/10 too, though. So that brings it down to 4/10.
Yeah, exactly. And like you were saying, Langston, I don't know in real time if they should have downgraded OU Shen's triple twist.
No.
So
they were dirty for that.
Yeah, they did do her dirty, and that's bad for OU Shen because she has a 2.5 later.
They should have downgraded that triple twist.
Score.
Even with an inquiry, it just wasn't even that bad. Like,
I think she got it. Yeah, because the thing is, like, you're supposed to watch what the lands first does, and I think she was.
And let me say something.
A little under rotated, but I think it was enough.
What about Alice Kinsella?
Oh, they
Nothing.
did.
Who?
We don't,
Yeah,
we
no,
don't, we
that's
don't think
the thing.
about her.
Alice Kinsella gets away with murder on that triple twist.
Mm.
And sometimes they downgrade her, but it's rare. Whereas Oyu Shen, who has what is indisputably a better triple twist, gets downgraded way more.
She
Like,
does?
Well, no, she got downgraded last
They
year.
downgraded her in team
Oyu Shen
final.
got downgraded last year in the team
So
final
actually, if
too.
you give China back that half a point, you give them back how they did her score, that still might be enough to beat France.
It could have,
Yeah,
yeah,
Because
like half a
it could've.
tenth, and you give Oyu Shen back the
Oyu-Shan gains
difficulty.
2
Yeah,
tenths.
that could have been enough.
Oyu-Shan gains 2 tenths on floor, and she gets to count her 2.5. Yeah, that's enough.
Yeah, that is
And
enough. Yeah,
and
so
think about this
I
though.
mean, on the one hand, I'm kind of okay with it because France hit 12 for 12.
I don't fuck with China, bitch. Like I said, y'all hold
Yeah.
good energy.
Mm-hmm.
So, like I
But
said,
we also
bitch,
have
I
to,
love that for y'all.
right. We
Like,
also have to remember though, if China think about the China upgrades to 3-1.5, they could clear France for that bronze. I'm just saying.
Yeah, no, I mean,
Like, they
China.
could have
One
won
thing
anyway.
with China is shockingly, China is coming into floor this year not that bad.
I would say, listen, one thing about
What do you mean that?
Dayakan,
What do you mean they're coming into floor not that bad? If you
Well,
start your
okay, because
floor routine with if
Sheen
you
is
start
getting
your
good
floor
this
routine with a
year.
triple twist, I'm not watching.
okay, but you
Okay,
love
okay,
Elise Ray.
but
Shut up.
in
Don't
terms of
do
what's
it.
going to
You love you
score,
some Elise
though,
Ray.
Sheen is getting
Javasio. You
13s.
very much hypocritical, bitch, because it's like you want to give it to bitches, but if you want to like clear other people to do triple twists, like it can't. You gonna have to pick one.
Mm.
And listen, most of
Who
them are
do I
doing
give it to?
listen, most of them are doing whips or triples and triple twist the front tucks. That's equivalent to a bios in terms of B score.
It is, yeah.
I'm still bored.
So don't do it. I want to say you gotta appreciate her power, her flexibility, her knees. Jocelyn, what power did
I
Jocelyn have?
appreciate Jocelyn's power,
I'd
Jocelyn,
but
rather look at Jocelyn's floor routine than look at a Chinese floor routine that
that's
starts with
true.
triple
But
twist.
I
I
mean,
want to
that's
say that
valid.
Jocelyn, what's I gonna say about Jocelyn? Jocelyn shouldn't even be getting credit for her chains and double twisted Chankos. Like
I
she needs
Oh
the
agree.
God.
landing.
Yeah.
I agree.
They need to downgrade both of them. Like give her.
Oh yeah, they need to hit Jocelyn like they hit Tatiana Nabieva in the 2010 vault final
Like
Right.
when they
Oof.
downgraded both her vaults.
I think Josh is only bad because she's thicker and smaller. No,
No,
I just think
I don't think it's body type. I mean, I don't know if that hurt. I don't think it's hurting her scores
Woo.
too much, but
Mm.
I think what it is
Like,
now is she needs to. So what I've noticed with her tumbling, particularly on her moors, I don't know that she trusts herself yet. Because she could do
I
that
agree.
moors without
listen,
piking
Well,
down.
Jocelyn
She gets
clear.
enough height, she could do it without piking down and without
Jocelyn
bending her knees,
cleared
but she
on
does both.
her Chusabitna form is actually pretty good, and her double tuck is
Yes.
good too.
Yeah. I think on the moors, she just needs to have more confidence in herself.
Well,
Yeah.
she should not be doing. She should not be doing the Moors in the first place. That's just my opinion. So yeah.
But she does have a good Moors, though. I'll give her that.
Yeah,
Just-
she's
Define-
actually
def-
done a couple
no,
good
define
versions of
good.
that. I think she just has to
Define good.
trust
Someone
herself
said going
more.
from Jade to Jocelyn is like going from to Trader Joe's to Wendy's. No, I would say that it's very much like going from Chipotle to Taco Bell. Like,
You parking?
I actually like both. So
okay, but like I said, Taco Bell fuck up your stomach. Taco Hell.
true.
Baja Blast.
True.
Yeah, Baja Blast with it, and you okay?
Okay.
Yeah,
I
I
think
love
the
that.
Valeri that saw her talent, but then Gate has quarantined to work on bars. Yeah, but Jay's bars was never that bad. That's something even NBC ever said. Like she never sucked on bars. She had dumb routine construction, but her bars. My beef with Jade is who the fuck put this that giant fool at the end of your routine, girl? Like
Nobody needs a giant fool in their life. It's a C
Like-
skill.
Jay, you have to do that shit before you start your routine, like. Because the thing is, Jay be getting eight something E scores, even with that 5'10" building deduction, like,
Yeah.
and that leg separation too on that bitch. So, now Jay pissed me so the fuck off with that full turn giant, like.
Mm-hmm. I can see that.
I want to say I have no idea her dad was a coach.
Who's
Marta
her
was.
coach? Yeah.
Jay's Amanar is priceless. Yes,
Jade Zamanar is good. Yeah.
very much
Mhm.
so.
Yes.
They need that because only Simone is Simone is the only gymnast who isn't doing a DTY like
Oh,
at Max,
wow.
and Jocelyn as well, but that's controversial.
Jade sent Skinner. She did. She sent what? She sent that bitches to what is it? You
Caucasian
remember
person for
you remember them
life.
sky shells they used to have in the Vale, Alex?
Oh yeah, yeah. No, Jade, Kayla Skinner is left on the Sky Cells too.
I feel MJ could have cleared Sky. That's a reach.
Oh, MJ, I forgot about her.
Yeah,
Connor-
MJ went to college.
Connor's extension are far more superior to Sky. Even that Sky's impressive on beam. Yeah, Connor is better than Sky on floor, beam, and ball.
Wait. You said in your power ranking that Connor's beam at her best can ride with Simone.
It
So do you
can,
think that if Connor went to Paris, she could medal on balance beam?
of course.
Oh, yeah.
Connor is the beam champion that we deserved in 2022.
She is.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah.
If she doesn't screw up on that layout.
Connor's layout is usually good though.
But the thing is, Connor, even with her balance check, she was still staying. All Sky Blake had to do was stay on the beam.
That's true, especially since Zoe Shen ended up falling.
Like Sky literally was like what, 4th place of a fall. Like,
yeah.
I have a question for
Fourth or
this
fifth,
panel.
I think. Yeah.
Question for the panel. Realistically, how many spots do you really think are up for grabs for this team? Realistically, for me, I'm going to say there's 2 up for grabs.
3. Because I think Jade, like I said, Jade gonna have to fight, Gabby gonna have to fight, and the last spot is like up. So it's like I think it's 4 spots, 3 spots up in the air because like I said, besides actually 4 because like I said, even Shiley's gonna have to fight. Like
I think Shiley's is gonna have to. I think Shiley's has the least to prove. She's just gonna, but she still has to.
Shiley can't be coming in like she can't be coming in 7th, 8th place at these. Like she got to at least be in. If Shiley stays in the top 5, she should make it.
Yeah.
So Langston, based on I'm going to use Langston's criteria, his thought right here. So Langston, do you think in your position, are you thinking it's because there are so many gymnasts right now that are interchangeable? Is that where you're getting your number of spots from?
So I think that only Jordan and Leanne are interchangeable. Like if I was in control, realistically, I would only have 8 or 9 contenders. You know, Marta, let's be real. Marta, like I said, Marta knew her team before the year even started. Like,
yeah, she did.
And that's my beef with USA Gymnastics right now because y'all inviting all these Z-listers that are not going to be even contenders for the Olympic team, but you deny Gabby potential to come to camp.
Marta,
That's dumb.
She let Amelia Hunley and Christina Desidero and what's some other bitches from 2012, Sabrina Vega. Some of these other bitches competed at Olympic trials, but they was nothing to her. Like they had no chance of making it. Like realistically, going into Rio, you had the 5 that made it. You had Ashton Locklear. You had arguably Maggie Nichols, as well as
Reagan Smith,
and Michaela.
That was really it. Besides that, no one else had a chance of making a team. And let's be real, Skinner had no chance of making a team.
Oh yeah, duh.
And she knew that as well.
Because all Marta thought of is that Skinner was not going to beat Hong Eun-jong and Paseka. Like, considering that Simone couldn't even beat them.
Yeah.
There was no reason to taking her.
Yeah, because that was the thing. Like Simone couldn't beat them when she only had the Amanar and the Lopez, and Skinner couldn't beat Simone when Simone had the Amanar and the Lopez. So the math was saying the podium, the only three real contenders for medals in Tokyo were Simone, Maria, and Hong Eun-jong.
Right. So.
And I mean, Hong Eun-jong decided to try triple twisting Yurchenko, but Marta didn't know that was going to happen.
And also, Marta didn't know that Paseka had regressed on her chain either. All Marta knew was what she saw them at last.
Yeah, so and that's the thing is you can't pick your team hoping that your opponents are going to make mistakes.
Exactly. So
you have to,
And Marta also picked her team knowing if Simone goes down in Rio, I know I can pick Gabby up on the other events. And I won't lose that much. I can still win. Same thing. 2012 was the only time Marta was cutting it close. But also you have to realize that I think that without Gabby, USA would have had it would have went down to the 10th. But I think they could have
Yeah.
beaten Russia if they would have hit, right?
Yeah.
Right. That's fair.
But I think that 2012 was the only time was like if Gabby would have went down, it would have been hard for USA to win. But they could have they would have beat they would have beat Russia with the mistake they made in team finals.
Yeah, exactly.
But if Russia would have hit,
Russia had a lot of mistakes.
if Russia would have hit,
It would have been close. But with Ali's over scoring, it would have been fine.
Yeah, and
No,
yeah, between that and Russia's mistakes on
yeah, but
every event
they would have
except
lost
bars.
a point. You got to realize USA only outscored Russia by 1.4 in qualifications. They would have given away a point just on bars.
Mm.
And then they would have had to give away a good half a point just with putting Kyla Ross up on floor.
Yeah.
They wouldn't get up that much on vault because, like I said, Ali's and I was scoring pretty well, right? Like they would have done decent on beam because they would have put Jordan Weaver up on beam. So it's like they wouldn't have lost that much, but bars and floor they would have lost a lot, especially bars.
Mm.
So losing 1.5 when you only won qualifications by 1.4, unless we were Russia didn't turn it up in qualifications either. If Russia would have really turned it up, like it would have been hard for them. But also USA would have had to just, like I said, it would have been close. But
yeah,
for
you're
the
not
most part,
wrong about any of that. Yeah,
for the most part, smart. But even still, Marta had a strategy for if Gabby went down.
Yeah.
Right.
You were the
like I
alternates
said,
in
Ali
London
was
again?
bad on bars, but Ali was never bad enough that she couldn't be used in team finals.
Yeah,
Right.
because she had a bar routine. Yeah.
Like she had a 14, she had a low 14 on bars. It's not that bad. So it's like it could be worse. Like she had to use Sean Johnson on bars in 2008. So it's like at the end of the day, it's like you have to prepare for the worst case scenario. That's why I said about Jade. Jade can be used on bars.
Yeah, and I would say Jade is a hell of a lot better on bars than Ali Raisman was.
Yeah, and the thing is, Jade, like I said, Jade ain't even bad on bars.
Yeah, like the only issue is
And also,
sometimes she's
Jade-
like difficulty. And even
Jade
then,
was used on beam in team finals because Jade, she might not have the best scoring potential, but at least Jade is consistent, right? So that's the thing about Jade. It's like not only is Jade by far the best on vault and floor, she can be used across the board if shit comes down. Like you're not sacrificing a point if you put her up on floor. I mean on bars. Yeah, you would be sacrificing a lot on beam, but like let's be real, Jade can put up a low 13 on beam. That's the same thing Kayla could put up.
Yeah, with realistic international scoring. Yeah.
So it's like same thing that you get from Jocelyn as well as from what's her name? Who else? Kalia Lincoln. So it's like Jay can be used across the board. She's not just vault and floor. And with Marta, like you said, if Marta would have taken Michaela Skinner over Gabby, they would have had to use Michaela Skinner or Madison Koshin if Simone would have went down.
Yeah, exactly.
Madison, they would have had to use Madison or Michaela Skinner on beam, which is sacrificing a good point. They would have had to use Michaela Skinner on floor, which ain't that bad, right?
Yeah.
But they would have had to put Michaela Skinner or Ali up on bars,
which would have been a huge problem.
So it's like if they would have taken Madison, Maggie Nichols, that would have been that bad. But Maggie Nichols did not have that much media attention. She didn't have no medal potential because Maggie Nichols was not going to beat Ali and Simone. She got lucky in 2020, in 2015, and they overscored her. I still think even with Ali's mistakes, I think Ali should have beat her. But I'm saying that more than likely, she wasn't probably even going to beat Lori Hernandez. Fuck Ali Raisman on floor, right? So it's like she wasn't going to beat Ali on floor.
And that's the thing with Maggie. The reason Maggie didn't go to Rio didn't have anything to do with Gabby. It had way more to do with her not being better, not performing better than Lori.
But the thing
and
is,
not only that,
people
bitch,
didn't look at it that way, though.
You want to talk about Gabby coming in 7th place? Bitch, you came in 6th.
Yeah, that's exactly. She wasn't top 5 AA either, and she wasn't top 3 on any individual event.
Also, bitch, you only beat Gabby by 2/10 with 2 falls.
Yeah. Yeah, we realized it.
Yeah, and Gabby didn't fall at all, I think. Yeah, she didn't fall at all at trials.
And still only beat Gabby by 2/10 with 2 falls.
Yeah.
And I'm tired of Reagan and them acting like they had any chance of beating Gabby if Gabby ain't fall twice.
Yeah, exactly. Because wouldn't Gabby would have gotten 4th if she hadn't fallen twice.
If Gabby would have just fallen, no, Gabby would have gotten third. If Gabby wouldn't have just fought, if Gabby would have only fallen
Right.
once, she would have
That's
still
right.
been fourth.
Yeah.
If Gabby doesn't fall twice, I'm looking at the scores right now. So the gap between Allie and Gabby was 2.3. We have to take into account where Gabby fell because Gabby would have had the 2 falls plus the loss of skills. So she she probably would have most likely finished in third ahead of Allie. So, and I'm looking at Michaela Skinner, ma'am, you only beat Gabby by over a point with 2 falls. I mean, what are you talking about?
And you were hella overscored, bitch. Because you should never have been beating Gabby by no, bitch. Because like I said, Maggie Nichols, Maggie. People forget Gabby turned up for the American Cup, but so did Maggie.
Mm-hmm.
Maggie went off at the American Cup and still lost by half a point, despite being overscored.
Yeah.
And Gabby was underscored as fuck on Beam.
Yeah.
Javasio, I'm so tired of you coming in and coming out. Like, I think it's more likely that Kayla DiCello makes a team in Sky. I can hear that. But I think Sky has more potential.
I think Sky has more potential. I think Kayla's main shot at the team is if
Jordan and Leanne fuck around.
Yeah, if Suni doesn't have anything together, and if Jordan and Leanne both do really badly,
And Gabby is getting lowball.
Yeah, and Kayla's really consistent. I think they'll take Kayla over Jordan.
But it's like, Mark, you have to look at Kayla DiCello and just be like, what the fuck is this bitch gonna do?
They better not take Kayla.
Jade would outscore Kayla DiCello on bars. That's the problem.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I feel like Kayla DiCello is like a jack of all trades, but master of none.
Okay,
I'm
gonna say it. People not gonna
Grace
like
is overrated
Kayla
her whole
stands,
life. Don't not
Kayla.
True. That's
Kayla stands. Plug your ears. Kayla DiCello is like Dollar General Leanne Wong. I'm sorry I had to tell y'all this, but that's just what it is.
Dollar General Leanne Wong.
Tell me, I knew it. I've watched it.
Dollar General Leanne Wong and Great Value Jordan Childs. Okay?
I don't understand. Okay, it's working.
And the thing is, Jade could clear Kayla DiCello even in the all around because it's like Jade is better than you on ball.
Yes, she can. Oh, yes, she can.
Bars and floor,
Yes,
and would
she can.
probably score the same as you on being internationally. Like she can't even beat Jade on one event. Fuck Jordan and Leanne.
I think Kayla will be an alternate, but she's not making the
Like
team.
they might. Because like Chico
Yeah,
said, that her making it as an alternate was fishy. Because I don't understand how.
I feel like Kayla.
How
Kayla
did
is the
Kayla
grace of this
DiCello
squad.
get that alternate? I can understand Jordan Childs being the alternate, but how the fuck did Kayla beat Jordan
They gave
Childs?
her alternate because she had one good beam routine day 2 of World Trials.
Yeah,
Congratulations.
Yep.
Like that was the worst pick, worse than Jocelyn. Like, how the fuck did Kayla DiCello become an alternate for that damn team?
It
I
should
feel
have
like
been.
you might know some people.
It should have been Jordan, yeah.
Yes.
Otherwise, top 5 all-arounders are going to Paris. I hope not.
Yeah, I really hope that everyone learns.
But no, because Jocelyn was not top 5, and Jocelyn still went to Worlds.
Because they love Jocelyn.
But no,
But they
Jocelyn's
better not
bought
make
and
that
floor, so
mistake
that's what I'm
again.
saying. I think they do look at it at a bigger scale than they're better than Tony, not as smart as Marta.
Yeah,
But they
yeah.
do
I think
look
what
at-
they were looking at was they're like, oh well, Jade's been super inconsistent, so we'll take Jocelyn because she seems safer to us. Which is not
But-
taking into account that Jade. Oh, like you said, Jade doesn't do as well domestically. She waits
I would
until
have still
she's at
took
the
Jade.
competition to do her best.
Listen, bitch. I
Because
take
that was
my
a guaranteed
chances on a
medal. That was a
hurricane.
guaranteed
Yep.
medal.
Oh,
if
I'm
they
not
would've
saying it
took
wasn't
Jade.
stupid. It was a bad choice.
And you gotta, like Marta, you have to trust your instinct. And when someone is proving themselves to you, you just have to believe in them. Like it's the same thing. This year, Kansas City was struggling through the whole year. But people believed that they could get their shit together and win the Super Bowl
And they did.
Because of what Travis Kelce's stats was not good this year.
But they knew what he could do.
Neither was Patrick Mahomes. But were you gonna bet Brody, what's his name? Brock Purdy, who's never been on this stage in his life, beating them. Like, you just had to trust the belief. Like, that's what it is when it comes to Jade. Like, you have to trust what you know versus what you don't. Because you don't know. Listen, Jocelyn fuck around and do Maddie Larson at international stage. You just don't know. And the only way you would take Jocelyn over Jade is if Jade is not available.
Yeah, if Jade's too injured to compete, that's the only way.
If Jade is too injured, or if Jade, I could understand if Jade was just had nothing. But the thing is, you saw the vision with Jade. All you knew is Jade needs more time.
Yeah,
because you saw her vaults. Her vaults, even the rest of the events, her vaults alone were good enough to win a medal.
Yeah, now, like you said, Jade fell on bars and beat Jocelyn by half a point.
And not only that, like Jade's floor hit came a long way too.
Yeah, and Jade was not like Jocelyn wasn't scoring that well on floor until camp.
And the thing
I almost wonder if Jocelyn got in because it was like a WCC thing, and they were like, "Oh, we have to take somebody else from WCC."
But I want to say, like, Jade.
That's a good point. That's a great point, actually.
Like, Jade was actually putting it together slowly.
Yes.
She was.
Yeah, I think what hurt her was she fell on floor at day 1 of selection camp. But again, but that was because she was adding back in more difficulty. And that's the thing, like, that was showing, like, okay, Jade is working to getting up to her max difficulty.
Did you see how good that Morris and Chusavitna were?
Yes, they were good. Yeah. So, like, that's the thing. And she's like, oh, she has her Morris and her Chuso back, and they're as good as they always are. So
that was the best Morris she's ever done in terms of
That's the thing, because Jade has one of the best Moors out there. I think,
and we've seen even in the NCAA, her tumbling form has improved.
Yes.
It really has.
That's the thing that I don't get, that people don't get about Jade. Like, okay, she's not a dancer. Who the fuck cares? They don't ask the men to dance.
But what I like about Jade is Jade looks at herself in the mirror and says, "What can I fix?"
Yes.
Like
all these other is working to improve everything, and she has phenomenal tumbling form. I think the only like who's got better tumbling form? Simone, sometimes Reby.
Yeah.
Well, that's it. Like, Jade is like top.
Jade has harder tumbling than Reby.
I think also MJ definitely would have been 2022 Worlds. That's a reach.
Some question for you guys.
I think
I'm looking at these 2020 like Olympic or like trial results. So it has 1 is Simone, 2 Suni, 3 is Jordan, 4 Grace, 5 Michaela.
Yeah, I was the one that said this.
So here's the thing. I'm looking at these scores. If you look at the scores, you look at this and piece the team together. I'm still looking at this like, how did Grace make the team?
Because Tom was so Tom has said that for some reason Tom Forrester thinks that the most fair way to pick a team is to go by all-round standings.
It's not about fair.
Because he doesn't. Yeah, because he thinks it's unfair to put someone on the team over the 4th all-arounder because they have like one event that's really good that they have medal potential on, and because they add more to the team. And I do understand that logic.
And that's why Team USA bombed last year, because your team can fit like a puzzle piece. You can't have a whole bunch of bitches that's just doing it good on one thing.
So the team I have for 2020 is Simone, Suni, Jordan. Then I have Leanne. Then I would have had Jade. That would have been my team right there.
Yeah.
Like,
Pepperoni. Tom bitched about Gabby being taken in 2016. Yeah, because he tried to say she didn't make her way onto the team, even though like a team with Gabby on it was a higher scoring team than a team with Michaela,
and like all I gotta say is,
Maggie
if Simone would have got the twisties in Rio, they would still have the gold medal right now.
Yeah, because Gabby was the perfect all-around substitute.
And I want to say
better all-around substitute than Michaela Skinner was
And I want to say that also, what else was I going to say about Gabby? That's true. I feel like is that I want to say obviously Russia wasn't as good as they were, but also what people forgot is Marta was thinking that they was going to take Komova again. Like, you got to realize a lot of Russian gymnasts got hurt before Rio, so Marta was expecting she knew Melnikova was on the rise. She knew they had
Mustafina.
Mustafina, he was good.
and Afanasieva also did, got. I think Afanasieva got
Yes,
hurt.
that's the thing. Yeah, Komova and Afanasieva did really good in 2015. Komova won another bars medal, and
so it's
Afanasieva
like
won another
she was
medal.
expecting to get a team of superstar Russians.
Yeah.
So it's like, because she wasn't thinking about that bum ass team she got. Marta was prepared
You're
for the
right.
worst case scenario. That's something people don't realize. Marta thought smart. She knew, like I said, she learned from the worst in 2008 and 2004, and she learned from the best in 2012.
Yeah, because you can't gamble on your opponents on winning because your opponents fuck up.
And that's why it's like she put it together. She was ready for them Russian bitches. She was like, if Simone go down, we still gonna win. If Madison go down, I can still count a good score on bars. If Lori goes down, I can still use Gabby on beam. Like if Ali goes down, I can still use Gabby. Like any gymnast on that team could have went down, and Marta was still prepared to still win individual medals, still prepared to win gold. Like that's what she was ready for. And even with 2012, Marta might not have. I don't think none of the gymnasts could have beat Komova in the all around, but she could have still got Jordan Weaver and Ali on the podium. Jordan could have still won from a mistake, right? Like they could have still won the team finals without Gabby.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like Marta had to think of the worst case scenario, not just the better. And it's like that's something that y'all don't think. That's what Tom prepared for the best. He didn't prepare for the worst.
Yeah, and that's the thing too with all-around standings in the 2016 trials. If you just went by all-around standings, the team would have been Simone Biles, Lori Hernandez, Allie Raisman, Michaela Skinner, and Reagan Smith. That's a terrible bars team. That's a terrible bars team. They're getting no bars medal out of that. And Marta wanted a bars medal because they didn't win one in 2012.
And she would have gotten two.
Yeah, and so she said, I'm going to take, and that was, and the best thing to do with that team really was look at your top three on bars and pick two of them, which is what she did.
I don't like Tom Keller.
With that, if they would have took, also the problem with Reagan is Reagan was also competing with Lori because Lori was ready to break out every day.
Like Reagan was going to be Reagan was probably going to be two per country'd out on beam by Lori and Simone.
Right.
And like
her floor wasn't all that either.
Her double two country'd out by if she was competitive on floor, she was going to be two per country'd out by Simone and Allie.
It's like her double two Yurchenko was not good either.
Yeah, exactly. Like Lori and Gabby had better.
And he was following on bars hella time. He was hella inconsistent on bars.
Yeah, exactly. So I mean, Allie wasn't good on bars.
Michaela Skinner, you could not be used on bars and beam.
Yeah, Michaela Skinner wasn't used.
That's what people don't understand about Tokyo. Can you even imagine if they would have to put Michaela Skinner up on bars and beam because Simone got hurt?
So I'm going to say it actually. Grace did not do much better than Michaela on bars.
Nope.
But the thing is, Grace
she did not.
Grace still outscored Skinner with hitting the bars. What if Skinner would have fucked up on bars?
That's true. That's true. It could have been worse. I'm not saying, but that's why I would have taken Leanne over Michaela Skinner because Leanne made up, I think, the second highest scoring team.
No, I think Leanne still had the highest scoring because of, like I said, all Michaela could have really did was Vol. So I could have said,
so Langston, I meant the reason Michaela was just by math alone the highest scoring was because you had her do nothing except vault.
But the thing is, even her chain was only outscoring them other girls by like 2 or 3 tenths on her double.
That's why I said like Leanne was the smarter bet because
they was gassing her up at trials.
Yeah.
Michaela?
Yes.
Really?
Yes. Michaela Skinner scored up like the same as Simone on her vault. I swear to God.
Oh, what the fuck? I forgot about that.
That's buffoonery.
She outscored Jade on her Aminar. Remember when Jade did that really good Aminar?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Like, no, bitch. That's why they should have taken. That's why they should have taken Kalia's floor. They should not have taken Kalia over Jocelyn Robinson. That's something Marta would not have done.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like if everything went to plan in Tokyo and Simone was healthy, she won the all-around vault, all of that, Michaela Skinner would have left Tokyo so upset. She only won that vault because so many things like happened. Like Simone withdrew, Jade fell. Rebecca still beat
Not
her, but
Jade tripped into her chung, and
Neo fucked up on her double 60 year.
Yeah, Neo Sojong had a bad landing on her
Yeah.
DTY.
like
Yeah,
she got lucky like how many times?
3 times.
Yeah.
But if
And
you
she
think about though, with
still
Marta,
couldn't beat Rebecca when Rebecca went out of bounds on her chung.
Well, both would eat and took a big
Yeah.
ass hop on her Aminar.
but with Marta though, with Marta and Jocelyn, that's if Marta were in control. If y'all think about it, Marta was not into experimentation. She's all, I
No.
need to see what you got. I need to see your potential. Jocelyn would have never gotten on that team. Never.
No.
But I think Jocelyn would have had, like I said, if Jade was hurt, she would have taken Jocelyn over.
Yeah, and that I think would have been an okay
which is
choice.
fair.
Yeah, well, yeah. If Jade was hurt and couldn't compete, then yeah, I think Jocelyn is a good.
So all I'm saying is I hear that, but I don't think Clea Lincoln should be on the team over Jocelyn Robinson.
Mm-hmm.
Like I don't matter how pro black I am, I care about medals more than anything.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
I want to see Khalil Lincoln on the team, but the math don't point to that.
Okay.
It doesn't fit. She doesn't fit this particular team.
I was looking at the Tokyo Vault final scores. I did have a little bit of correction. It looks like they only gave Rebecca a 1/10 penalty for her chung. So
and
I think
I thought she went out of bounds with both feet.
No, just 1 foot. Yeah, just 1 foot.
Okay, but
yeah, they still gave her a 15.166 for that.
She was
still outscored Skinner's fault.
She still scored a 15-3 and 15-4. That was her lowest.
Yeah. So I think she had a worse landing. She was more off direction, but Skinner she still outscored Skinner by over a 10th on her chung with those errors and that
2 flips 3.5 twos. Why you be sending so many fucking comments? Like damn, Aaliyah had more time than just a little bit more time, but let's be real.
Aaliyah had from April to June, and Jess has from October to June, which isn't. Those aren't good odds, but that's what we're gonna see.
But think about how much better Aaliyah was, though. Like Aaliyah improved on bars, like from 2010.
She did, her bars was way better.
And also got to realize Aaliyah was competing at Euros and stuff way before the Olympics either, which is what 4 months. So it's like she was still ready way before the Olympics.
True, yeah. And Aaliyah actually did return to Russian domestic competitions in December.
So
December of 2011.
I think Jocelyn could be ready. I think that Jessica
Gadarova could be ready.
Jessica is a better. I think Jessica is a better recoverer type gymnast than Aaliyah, right?
So you think like her body type and her power will help her more than Aaliyah's would have?
And I think realistically, I would be shocked if Jessica could even be an all-around contender, but I think that at least they could get bars and beam out of her.
Yeah, exactly. Because Jess is decent on bars now, and we know how her beam scores.
Like that's too. Listen, they could fuck around and give her 214s on them events. And who the fuck else can they rely? Jessica hit all her bars. And,
Jessica hits her bars and beam. Yeah. Jessica is consistent. It's pretty rare it's rare that she falls.
Can they say that for Becky and
Georgia?
May?
Sorry, that's her name. It wasn't meant to be. It wasn't meant to be a pejorative. It was just her name, Georgia May.
Listen,
guys, if you think that if Jess isn't on the team, do you think that Team GB can make team finals in Paris?
I think
they don't have a chance.
I think they can make team finals. I don't think they can get a team
finals.
Team finals, no. Yeah. If they don't have Jessica, then they're not going to be in the final.
They can make team final. They can make team final.
I think that my only thing is the only way I see them not making finals is if they put Becky on the team.
No, don't do that.
But here's the thing, though. Without Jessica, though, think about it, though. Without Jessica, GB is basically Brazil, but a lesser version. Because
because Ondine, they have Ondine, Alice. Ondine and Alice are like Flavia, right? They have multiple Flavias. They don't just have one.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Wait a minute.
Whoa.
Don't compare Undine.
This is
Don't
some
compare
bullshit.
Undine to
I'm
Flavia.
talking
Flavia been
about
around for
relative to
20
Rebecca.
years.
Like you know how Jessica
Oh,
is the best gymnast, but
yeah.
Flavia is like the Robin. Jessica had multiple Robins, right? Like it's not the
Oh,
same as
Yeah, she's got.
Whoa.
Yeah, I mean, like
Okay.
Alice is overrated, but like she still gets like
Yeah.
she still has a pretty decent all around
but
program.
Alice is
that's
overscored though. You take that into account
that's
too. That's
Yeah.
my
true.
that's my main
Real
issue.
bad.
No, but
So,
Undine is the best all around gymnast we have right now, and she super countryed out Alice at Worlds, but then Alice obviously
Exactly.
just beat
Yeah.
because
I
Jessica got
know.
through.
I wonder what this Christina had nothing to say about that. Somebody brought that up. You always got you always
and
gassing
then
your girl up, but how she get super country out by Undine?
That's very true.
Listen,
By
with
a
Undine,
10, but still.
but listen, Undine's floor routine though, like, come on now, Alice.
but think
Actually,
about
And
it
listen,
though.
the judges be helping Alice too. Like that's the thing, bitch.
mhm.
With all that
Mhm.
help,
But here's the
Yeah,
thing.
that's why I still think Jessica is the rightful all-around bronze medalist
yes.
in 2022
Here's the
because
Because
but
they
here's
Alice,
gave Alice some gifts too, and I know who the better gymnast is, and it isn't Alice.
you know who's very much Alice. You know who Alice is a British version of?
Who?
Ew.
Kayla the cello.
What?
Oh,
Especially on Beam, like bent knees, split feet. Like I'm telling you, that code just be coded on Alice.
Okay.
But think about this way, guys.
Listen,
Team GB. Think about Team GB overall. Are you really comfortable with your hopes of making team finals on the consistency of Becky Downey and Georgia May Fenton? I'm sorry. I mean,
Okay.
I
it,
would bet
You
on
know what?
Georgia May before Becky though.
Okay.
Like.
Okay, stop. If they go through, we can get like 2 45. Becky can maybe get 15 on bars at least.
a
With
15
Becky
her,
gonna get.
where? A 15
It's more
who? In
likely.
what year?
It's more likely that Becky puts up an 11.
okay.
Oh God.
Whoa, okay,
Like let's
no,
be so
no,
for
no,
real
no,
right now.
no.
Becky the
would,
type cow.
no,
Becky the
Becky
type.
could, okay,
Becky gonna Becky
for
gonna go up
me.
on bars. She gonna go up on bars and fall 2 times.
Yeah. Oh my God.
No. She could fall. Okay, she falls, okay, and she'd get like a 12 maybe, and not an 11.
What? No, I see it with them handstands, girl. Like
Okay.
I see it. Listen, and if I can see it, I can believe it. That's all that matters.
Mhm.
Like, and with Becky, bitch, you got some nerve to be trying to cuss out the British Gymnastics Federation for not taking you. Don't get mad at them for standing on business.
It's fine. You're gonna
Cause
see
listen,
Becky in Paris.
Becky, you better listen. You better be glad Marta Caroli not over there. You better be glad Marta Caroli didn't go to Britain, bitch.
Mhm.
Cause your ass would have been had to retire.
Mhm.
No,
If Marta would have went straight to GB, but listen, if Marta was in GB, she'd be clear right now. I think GB could even beat America. She would have she would have Undine right.
Yeah.
Claudia would not be retired.
No,
Sorry.
Claudia and Amy Tinkler.
They would still be on the team.
She might try to make Beth Tweddle come out of retirement. Like,
Oh.
I was thinking that.
you know how the romantics be doing Catalina Ponor? Like, Beth, come back. Like, shit.
That's just truth. That's just the truth, though. That's just honest.
No, because China has individual. Yeah, they have bars and beam, but like I said, that's not enough. Because you got to realize, China is getting cleared by like 4 or 5 points on ball.
Oh yeah,
Yes.
especially by USA and Brazil.
Like, especially by Reed. Reed is putting 2 points up on them alone.
Oh my God, yeah, I remember watching like the team final and like, oh God, yeah, like China was doing so good after bars and beam, even with Zhang Qingying's score.
Mhm.
And then the commentator said, "Oh yeah, China's ahead of the bars and beam, but don't worry about it. They still got floor and vault." I'm like, damn.
Yeah.
Oh, it's gonna be bad. Like, oh no, poor
Especially
China.
vault. When they had like a couple points ahead of Brazil, I was like, this ain't finna do nothing. Rebecca erased that elite alone, bitch. Like,
Yeah, and then Flavia and like Suarez and Barbosa, they all hit.
and the thing is, like, if you getting cleared by Flavia by almost a point with her badass double Checo, what does that say? I wonder if they can reconsider since people have spoken on them excluding Gabby. If not, they gonna think about it.
Oh, I think they're gonna have to.
They don't want to see how niggas gonna turn up when they leave Gabby off this team.
Oh,
They don't want that.
They already got bad PR now that they stopping Gabby from going to camp. And so,
don't forget how niggas read them Irish people. I'm telling you.
Yep. They apologized after everybody complained enough.
The way they will turn up on you, I'm telling you, they don't want that.
Nope.
They don't want that, baby. So all I gotta say is these niggas will expose where you live. I'm telling you, Chelsea, they're gonna drop your address on TikTok. When black people start, you know what I'm talking about, Chico. When black people start going at it, bitch, they coming for everything that you have. They coming for your, I'm telling you, where your mom live, where they work. I'm telling you. Do you
no, they're just TikTok? Like the Nicki Minaj fans. Twitter, they all went off. Yeah.
They gonna drop. I'm telling you, they found that Irish lady house, everything, bitch. Like, do not do it. Don't do it.
No, they gotta let Gabby. They gotta invite Gabby to camp.
Don't fucking do it. They don't know about this.
Gabby.
This not mainstream enough. But I'm talking about the actual Olympic team, bitch. I'm telling you, y'all got cussed the fuck out because y'all didn't take Clea Lincoln, which was, in my opinion, justified. But still. That I'm telling you, mainstream, bitch. Once that Shade Room article dropped that Gabby ain't make the Olympic team, bitch, it's over for USA Gymnastics. That's all I can say for y'all, bitch. I just hope it is fucking. Unless I said, bitch, Chelsea, they pull up to your house, they drop in all your addies. Just know that.
And that's my whole beef with them. Like, it doesn't make any sense if y'all made the rules afterwards, just like they put in there. 2020 medalists can be invited to camp. Y'all could have easily said 2016 medalists for Gabby, or you could have said if somebody did it.
Kalia also has a very good. Kalia's bouncing is not really good.
Y'all see the thing is, I'm on the phone. Y'all see the thing is, black people, they gonna make fun of Gabby's hair and all these things, and they're gonna say all this shit about Gabby, but when it really comes down to it, they support her.
Yeah, when it was her against Maggie and her against Komova and Weaver, they stood up. I'm telling you, black people gonna beef with each other. Even with Simone, like when Simone got robbed by, tomorrow, like in my time, when Simone got robbed by Travis Kelce, they turned the fuck up on the internet. So people need to realize that, like, they don't fuck with Simone Biles at all. They don't fuck with Simone. But when it came down to defend her, they still stood up for her against Travis Kelce and them other. I'm telling you, bitch, don't do it. And they like Gabby more than Simone too. So let's not.
What happened between Travis Kelce and Simone?
Travis Kelce won the People's Choice Award for Best Athlete of the Year over Simone Biles.
What?
Exactly.
That was the perfect reaction.
So they turned up. And it wasn't even just Simone. It was Sha'Carri Richardson and Coco Gauff. But the argument was that the black vote was split because you had people voting for Simone and like Sha'Carri and versus everyone just voting for Travis Kelce. But the vote being split between Simone and Sha'Carri and Coco. Like that was the argument. But still, like, bitch, like I said. No, bitch. It ain't the only award that he beat Simone Biles over as well for sports. And I'll be real, I would not have given Simone Biles this award. I would have given it to Sha'Carri, Coco Gauff.
Yeah.
But at the same time, it's just the principle that he even won over all of them. But they was the most pissed about Simone losing that damn award. Those are the same bitches that was cussing her out, giving it to her about her husband too, still giving it to her. They still protected her in that situation.
Travis is. Oh, sorry, you can.
Okay, I feel like Travis Kelce is only famous because they're with Taylor Swift.
Yeah, that's
He
what I was
was
gonna
famous.
say.
No,
He
he was
was
famous
famous in a
before. We're
black
not going to
community
do all
before.
that.
He was famous in a black community before he got with her. He was known as a wigger before he decided to become.
Whoa.
He went. He
Oh.
like I said. He went from Juneteenth to January 6th. That's what he very much went to.
But I
Oh.
mean,
Like,
obviously, being the
It's
boyfriend of
true.
the most popular white woman in the world,
but no,
that
he was
obviously
very
helps
much
him.
black culture oriented. Like in terms
Yes,
of
all
how he
his
Well, like
dressed.
all
exes
his
were black.
exes, all his ex-girlfriends are black, right?
All of
I
them.
don't even think that he even liked Taylor Swift. I just think he liked that money.
Yeah, the fame, the influence, yeah.
It's given very much Simone Biles, man. Like
Yeah.
it's not just
Ooh.
just smarter and more strategic. But like I said, I don't think he fucked with Taylor Swift, but like he was known as very much like a wigger in terms of his mentality. Very much a wigger. How he dressed, everything. Like
Found the
what do
fake
y'all
fade
trying
and
to say?
all.
One of them spicy whites? Very much what he was.
Oh.
And how like I said, I refuse to believe you went from being a spicy white to a damn January 6th white person within 1 year.
So,
So
like
like
you said he went from hot sauce to Miracle Whip. I understand. I got you.
he went from June 19th to January 6th. He skipped 6 months on the calendar. I'm telling you, like
Oh.
the way, like even the way his facial hair and stuff, like his beard and stuff like that. Like you remember how clean shaven, like not clean shaven, like how trimmed his beard and stuff was. Like he just like I never took him serious because he did that girl so fucking bad. Kayla Nicole, like, and I'll be the one to say it. Taylor Swift on her best day can't stand toe to toe with Kayla Nicole. And for y'all Swifties to be trying to tear that black woman down, the same way y'all tried to tear Simone Biles
Oh Lord,
down.
please don't talk about the Swifties. They're gonna be coming up as real.
Yeah, no,
I don't cut
actually.
Taylor Swift out on this channel before. I don't give a fuck about that basic ass white bitch who don't like what did Aretha Franklin say?
She wears nice dresses.
She don't have
Beautiful
no
gowns.
talent.
Beautiful
Like,
gowns.
Beautiful gowns.
the talent. I'll be real. I would jam to some Taylor Swift music though.
Some
but
of
the
them,
talent,
yeah.
Oh, music.
no,
But
her
is it-
talent ain't
yeah.
there.
Yeah.
I
Some of
don't.
her songs
I
are
think, like you
good.
said, I think she's a good songwriter, and she's a decent singer.
But the singing,
But I mean,
bitch,
all she has to do is sing a decent song and the world will love it.
I'm confused.
Yeah.
I'm confused how Tom took.
They love her songs that are not decent. They go crazy over the songs that were not
Right.
That's
decent.
true.
That's why she won this Grammy that she didn't deserve this year. So please
Yeah,
don't
but
get me started on
black
it.
people hate them some Taylor Swift, baby. Like,
But it's true though. It's true. Like I never hear black people talk about
I like old Taylor.
but that's
yeah.
one thing about niggas hating them some Taylor
Chico, the
Swift.
old Taylor can't come to the phone right now. She's
What I
dead.
can't stand is how Democrats are trying to promote Taylor Swift. Like that's something that pisses me off so bad.
Right.
But I mean she's the most popular white woman in the world.
I'm still confused on why Tom took 3 box specialists. Oh my god, like
because he just went by all around
but
standing.
He loved Michaela.
To be
I'm
fair,
telling
Riley
y'all.
did fuck up though.
Yeah, he did say he would have given it to Riley. He did say he would have given the specialist spot to Riley or Kara if they hadn't fucked up.
But why Cara when she went to 2 bean finals and ain't do nothing?
Right.
Especially with Suni and Simone there, like she was gonna get super countryed out probably.
I think she could have beaten Suni. She did it twice. She did it in 2000. Like she done it.
Fair.
Cara could if Cara went off on Bean, she could score like a 14-5. The problem with Cara, just like what's that other bitch? Chen. Every skill was a deduction.
Yep.
That's people talking about Chen was robbed. Like, no, the fuck she wasn't. Like, Chen was overscored actually. Because when I pull up Chen's routine, like what we finna do? Once I finish all these comments and talk about some more shit, we finna pull up Chen routine. Because like I said, 10. Like I'm telling you, bitch, like everything 10, 3, 10. Like I'm like, how did you even get an AOE score on that routine, girl?
What do you think you should have scored in terms of e-score?
A 7.6.
So with that, she would have still won with that, right?
Yeah, she would.
She only
Yeah,
beat
6.6. Yeah. Oh wait, no, she would have lost to Tang Shijing.
yeah, barely. But like I
Yeah.
said, the way they tried to clear Simone Biles on beam in event finals, they should have cleared Chen Chen. If they're gonna clear anybody, Chen Chen, you and your long ass pauses, bitch. Like I'm telling you, Tent, like I'm telling you, don't let me on that panel, bitch, because I would have.
Yeah, I thought in the final that Simone and Tang Shijing had better execution than her. Like Guan Chen.
Remember Aaliyah made Skinner cry in 2014?
Oh my god, I never knew about that.
But
Kalia
like I
could
said,
medal on floor. And why were you salty? You at least want a medal on bronze on vault, bitch. Like, damn. Kalia really can't medal considering that there's Simone, Jade, and Rebecca. Well, if Jade don't make the team, she can medal. But I also gotta
it's
realize
possible.
that Vanessa Ferrari trying to turn up. You just never. I mean, Vanessa Pontiac. My bad. Vanessa Chevrolet trying to turn up. So like that's nothing you gotta worry about. As well
But
as
she will not win a floor medal.
Vanessa, don't count Vanessa Subaru out. I'm telling you. Vanessa Volvo, she coming for y'all. Like,
no, you can't come
I mean, she does have some floor medals. She's an Olympic silver medalist now.
Skinner definitely is a better pick than Grace. No, the fuck she was not. Because at least Grace, I would take Grace over Skinner. Grace outscored Skinner on floor. And Skinner did the best work.
That's true, yeah. And,
so it's like Grace still had more potential than her on bars, beam, and floor. Grace was a better choice in a team finals than Skinner.
Yeah. But I think Leanne was a much better choice than Grace.
Yeah. Jade is definitely the second best tumbler. Yeah. Joss cannot medal. Joss can medal on floor if she goes all out.
Yeah. But it'll if Jessica, especially if Jessica got a
Pan Am's is a joke. Stop talking about these. I'm telling you, I'm over these Pan Am scores because what I'm gonna do is that fifth.
I don't know about Jocelyn medaling on floor.
Jocelyn scored a 13 with bad landings though. That's what you don't understand. Like if you factor in those bad landings, that's like a 14 or 14-1.
Yeah, I think because she had bad landings on most of her passes in qualification, and if you take those landing deductions away, then she does get around to 14.
That beats Flavia,
and the bronze medal position for floor could be wide open if Jessica Gadaroba isn't doing floor.
Yeah,
right.
Which she probably won't be, but you never know.
When Jessica comes steal this bronze medal like Aaliyah did, don't be shocked.
I mean, I don't have a problem with Jessica getting a bronze medal on floor. It'll just
with Jade being here, I do.
Well, yeah, with Jade being there, yeah.
The problem is Jessica is not going to get a bronze medal. They're going to make sure Jessica gets the gold.
Well, that I would have a problem with.
Yes.
Unless Simone runs off the floor.
Jessica gonna still get a 14.
They did it in 2022.
Jessica gonna get a 9-0 with a double layout. I mean, Jessica gonna get a 14-5 with a double layout, a front full to double tuck, and a double pipe. Watch. They're gonna make it up for each score. Jessica only gonna have a 5-5, and she's still gonna get a 14-5. She's gonna get a 9. I'm telling you, Jessica. What people don't realize is Jessica can get a 9 e-score on floor. Like I'm telling you.
I guess like if she doesn't have any landing deductions or stuff, then they might give it to her. Yeah.
Like you get
if she goes for easy tumbling passes, she could do that, or easy tumbling passes for her.
A 8-4 with them deductions that we saw, like.
But I would sooner believe that Gabby could get a 9 on uneven bars.
I believe plausible. Jessica. They love them some Jessica Gadaroba, baby. That's something
they do.
Just listen, just even taking her, like just the judges seeing her gonna give GB some points. Like them judges love them Jessica Gadaroba, baby. Like
I feel like with the ACL injury, she might pull a Emma Malabuyo.
No, because like I said, Jessica can still do bars and beams.
Right. I forgot about that.
Even bars, and Jessica can even do that 13-7 on bars. That's still a reliable 13-7.
Yeah. And the other thing too is like she was outscoring Alice Kinsella on bars last year.
Like,
and at best, like I don't think GB is going to take a chance on both Georgia May Fenton and Becky Downey.
Who would you have to pick between Georgia and Becky?
Georgia. I think Georgia.
Not you being Becky's biggest fan and turning on her like that.
Oh
You gotta-
no!
Okay, listen, Cal, you a joke because every time I got one thing to say about Becky, you want to cut me off. But she was the first person to speak out of 7 people. I didn't even speak. You yelled that shit out first. So you see how you hypocritical?
Okay. I think in terms of consistency, I'd have to say Georgia. You just Becky can hit too, but she's just like I that doesn't mean we should be counting her out and saying that she should get 11s, on bars if she falls. But in terms of consistency,
So if you had to bet between her getting 11 or 15 on bars, which one would you bet on?
11.
11.
No,
I
fuck
hate to
that.
say it,
Bet
11.
between her
I'm
getting
sorry,
bet
Becky.
her- yeah, like that's what it is. Like,
But I think Becky has more potential than Georgia.
Yeah, that's the
but
only thing, because I don't think Georgia May Fenton is ever going to get a bar medal in her life, but if Becky hits, she could.
but one thing about Georgia May, she can turn up on Beam.
That's true. She can. She didn't last year, but she can.
The biggest key for Becky is she can get this floor routine because her floor routine is good. It's just it's not consistent.
Yeah. If she can get that consistent, that would be good, especially if they have to do a watered down floor routine or no floor routine from Jessica Gadarova.
Right.
I mean, I don't know if Jessica would be able to do this, but if she did like a program or was a Chuso, a double layout, and a front full to back double tuck,
I would do.
I could score pretty well.
I would do double layout, front full to double tuck, and double pike. Right.
I mean,
now.
yeah, she could do that, and that would
throw
save her
in the
knees, and
Chuso
she could
if
probably score better.
Still a 14. Jessica, I'm telling you, Jessica gonna score a 14 something no matter what. No matter how many times you go out of bounds. Like, I'm telling you, that bum ass Beamer team from Jessica in team finals and still got a 13-5, bitch. Like, Jessica, I'm telling you, like, bruh, they need some Jessica Gajova.
They do.
But
They need
like
that
I said,
magic.
Jennifer, they don't need that bitch at all. What Jennifer gonna do?
I mean, if they can get Jessica vaulting a DTY, if she can get that back, that would help them too.
But they have a DTY from Alice.
Alice and Ondine, and potentially Ruby Evans. Well, Ruby Evans,
she can
also do a good DTY, so they don't necessarily need Jess to vault.
But even still, a spare one is good.
Yeah, exactly. So
that's the problem with Brazil.
You
want 4 routines. You don't want just 3, and really you want 5, but you want at least 4. So
I think they can deal with 4 because Ondine and Ruby Evans have good DTYs.
And then they have Alice. They can also put up like a 14 on her DTY. So.
Yeah, exactly, and that's fine. That's a good score.
Bars. What do they have on bars?
Bars. If they had Jessica doing her 13.7, then Georgia May Fenton getting like high 13s, low 14s, and then Alice doing mid 13s.
So they have Ondine. Ondine was scoring well on bars too this year.
That's true. Ondine was. Yes, they would also have Ondine, so that'll be 4.
The thing is, if Becky can hit these last bar routines and stay, I feel like Becky's biggest key is floor, because floor is where GB really sucks.
Yeah. It's like you said, the best they're going to get out of Jessica this time is going to be a watered down routine, I think.
And also, GB, also Ondine is not good on floor.
Yeah.
They can use her, but we talking about Chinese scores on floor.
Yeah.
As well as Alice Kinsella is good on floor, at least relative, right? That's a decent.
Yeah, like Alice Kinsella can usually get like a mid 13 as long as they card her a triple twist. She's also, one thing Alice Kinsella has been doing that's been smart is she's been training a triple twist to punch front, which means that will pretty much keep her from getting it downgraded.
So Alice, as well as, but what else do they have on floor except Alice?
Ruby Evans has an okay floor.
That's only
Like,
2.
yeah, low to mid 14s.
And maybe Ondine, right?
Yeah, Ondine can get like high 12s, I think.
But the thing is, what's her name has promise on floor. She just can't put it together.
Oh, fuck, Georgia May Fenton, Becky.
No, Becky's. Did you see Becky's form on her tumbling?
It's good, yeah. Yeah, Becky's
the-
good on. Becky could be really good on floor.
She has a decent floor, but she fell at the championship.
That's what she does. Like I said, she keep on falling.
She
Yeah.
she fell, but if she hit, she could break 13.
Sing it with me, Cal. Fall.
No.
No, he's not gonna do it. He's not gonna do it.
No. But consistency is her enemy at the moment. But I have faith in Becky.
Okay, so I guess our GB team right now is we're gonna hope they get Jessica Gadarova back to at least do bars and beam. Then it's gonna be Alice Kinsella, Ondina Champong, Ruby Ellen Evans for vault and floor, and then either Georgia May Fenton or Becky. That's what I think. Who else do they
Georgia
have?
May is fucking around too, though.
I know, that's the problem.
So they might, like I said, that's
Yeah.
Becky's biggest chance. Like Becky at least has potential to make bar finals. Like Georgia May ain't gonna do that even and she fucking around. So it's like,
Yeah, Georgia May can hit and she still won't make bar finals.
Right.
What about the one that's here that's doing NCAA?
Oh, Charlotte Booth? No, that's Amelie Morgan.
Oh yeah,
her and what about Charlotte?
Oh, Charlotte Booth was like an American gymnast who made it. He just said he's
but
also
y'all
has
don't
like
think
British
y'all don't think she can make
ancestry.
a GB team?
I don't think so, but we'll see. We'll see. She's okay on like bars and stuff, but I thought she was kind of overhyped.
yeah. Even though we ain't in artistry is a fact. You know who overrated?
Who?
Guess.
Nola Matthews.
I didn't even think about that.
I agree with that. She is overrated.
Yeah.
Nola is the definition of artistry for USA Gymnastics.
She is.
No,
she is.
Think about
that's
gymnasts
not
that
true.
change countries.
Shiley says.
Think about gymnasts that change countries.
Change countries. Oksana.
Oh, Aaliyah Finnegan. Are you saying Aaliyah Finnegan or
Aaliyah Finnegan?
You are?
Aaliyah is not
God, you're
overrated.
going,
Aaliyah was
going for
gassed
the
up.
Philippines.
Aaliyah
No,
don't
she
been
was
gassed
not.
up
Who gassed
since
her up?
2019,
Who
girl.
gassed her up? Who gassed her up?
A lot of people. They love
Okay,
that.
so you
Listen,
you
that
think-
aerial back handspring of full the 1.5. They thought she was doing something with that. I'm telling you. And let me
you
say
think all the
something.
Filipino gymnasts are overrated?
And they no.
Ooh,
They said
Kyle
they
just
said
fucked me
when
with that
when
one.
they said when she was gonna go to the Philippines, she was gonna go over there and clear. And what she don't got cleared. That's what she don't done. So it's like very much so. She was so gassed up because she's supposed to be the next girl. Like she was supposed to overpower Leanne and even Cara Eker. And she's the third best gauge gymnast. Like she has been gassed up.
I've never seen nobody gas her up.
It happened to you. I know you've seen it, Allie.
Yeah, no, I remember that. No, people thought she was gonna beat Leanne and stuff. Why does everyone want someone to beat? Why does everyone want to replace Leanne?
I don't know.
I like Leanne.
They had smoked for Leanne since she cleared Grace at American Cup.
Oh yeah, that's it. Yeah,
because Grace was their baby.
That's true. But
that's what I'm talking about. Grace. Grace, one of them girls
people...
you can't talk about on the gym internet. Like you say one thing about Grace, your Twitter, I'm telling you, your comment finna get deleted, bitch.
Yep.
They love us in Grace, especially even on Reddit. They love us in Grace McCallum, baby. Like they love that. They love that Queen again, two country out ass bitch. Like
yeah. But why do they like them? There's so many other gymnasts out there.
That's
fair.
Yeah.
Fair.
They love white mediocrity.
I don't get why Jade doesn't have more people who are hyping her up.
A lot of people like Jade.
That's true. They
They
do. A
do.
lot of people like her, but she gets a lot of
But
people who want to replace her too.
but Grace, they want another Becky to have their shot. That's all it is. They don't want to replace Jade with Kalia though.
Mhm.
It's only niggas mainly pushing that. But not them. They don't want that baby, but they are okay with Jocelyn. But I do want to say that with Jade, they do like Jade, but it's like they never saw Jade as really an all rounder, right? Like
That's true. Yeah.
they thought Grace could realistically win the silver medal behind Simone.
What?
A lot. There's even videos on the gym set of people saying Grace could even beat Simone.
Wait,
Stop.
what?
Go watch it.
Okay, who
I know
gas
I'm
Grace
delusional,
like this?
but like,
I was seeing that video. That he might have deleted it because I cussed that, but I'm telling you, it's a video of it of how could Grace beat Simone Biles in the all around.
I know no one thought Grace was this
They
good.
thought Grace had a chain and an Aminar. They thought she was gonna come with all this difficulty on bars, and that she was gonna have a lot of difficulty on beam.
Well, I remember people thought she would beat Suni in 2019,
but Suni beat Simone though, didn't she?
Yeah.
Yeah, in the Olympic trials.
Yeah, they too.
Yeah, I don't know.
So if Grace was on that level they thought she would have been on, she would have beat Simone as well.
Yeah. Okay, fair enough. Yeah.
Even though we have the artistry as a factor, I'm tired of y'all these fucking lying ass. That's the biggest myth that's holding Jade back. Is this myth that Jade cannot win with artistry? Like Jade ain't win no medal in 2020.
Yeah, she got a bronze in 2022.
Jordan did not outscore Jade on her best routine in Liverpool.
Yeah.
So it's like, who created this myth that Jade cannot win medals because of artistry?
People who are mad she won in Tokyo without artistry.
Jade doesn't have that component. She does not need it. She don't understand. Like, neither does Jocelyn. Jocelyn got more artistry deductions than Jade. She still would have been able to win a medal. She would have hit her floor routine. So it's like, why do you keep creating these fake ass narratives that Jade cannot win medals because of artistry?
Mm-hmm.
Like, come on now. The artistry is only 4 or 5 tenths in deductions. Like, she can overcome that. Come the fuck on now.
Mm-hmm.
Ellie Downey could make GB way better. She could.
She could, yeah. Ellie could give them a lot on vault and floor, especially.
Mm-hmm.
Mainly bars as well. But Ellie was a little gassed up too. I would never say a black woman overrated, but still, very much was gassed up. Very much, we didn't get the results of that, but still, I love that for her though. But I do think she was robbed. I think she was robbed of Tokyo, not Ellie.
Well, you think Ellie was robbed, not Becky?
Yeah. It's more likely Jessica gets a 15 on floor than Becky gets a 5. It's more likely that Jessica gets a 16 on floor than Becky gets a 15.
Okay.
Oh my God!
Jessica
wait,
would
one
never
thing
get
she
a
technically
60.
would be possible. She got a 6.3 D last year.
Yes.
Ooh, they could give her
A 9.7
9.70.
eSport is possible for Jessica.
No, if Simone can't get a 16.
No,
Jessica
I'm not
can't
saying
either.
it's actually possible. I'm saying I'm like, wait, mathematically, does she even have the starting score for that?
Actually, no, Simone could get a 16.
Yeah, Simone could if she got if she could get her D score in the mid 7s, she could get a 16. Yeah.
Yeah, she
No,
could.
because Simone has some badass dance elements.
She does. Yeah, no, Simone has 3D dance elements if she gets credit for all of them.
Mm-hmm.
I said her dance elements and that team final routine were bad.
Yeah.
That's why she didn't score no 15.5 in that routine.
Mm-hmm.
Them damn dance elements. Like if she would have did her regular dance elements she did in event finals with her team finals routine tumbling, she would have scored like a 15.5.
I think so, yeah. Because they gave her a 15.166 in team final.
And she lost a good 3 tenths just on that damn what is it? No, a good 5 pushing 5 tenths on that motherfucking Goshen.
Oh,
that Goshen in team finals was bad.
Mm-hmm.
And she also know how to bounce in that bitch too. Jordan was robbed on floor by very much one.
Yeah.
Everybody was robbed by everybody don't been robbed by Jessica except Alice. Jessica has robbed everybody except Alice Kinsella. Like
Mhm.
Ooh, child, like they love this.
Oh no! Well, actually, no. She also did not rob Sabrina Buenia at Euros. There were people who thought she should have beaten that Sabrina should have won the floor title.
They
at
also
Euros.
thought that she robbed. What's that overrated ass Hungarian bitch?
Sophia Kovacs
or something.
No, yeah, Jessica Gadarova did not rob Sofia Kovacs of the Euros title. Sofia hit her foot on the bars. And she had a bad landing on her first pass on floor. That's why she lost to Jessica Gadarova.
Zofia is so overrated. Like,
yeah.
You tell me I'm wrong?
No, I'm not. I'm not telling you wrong. Sophia is one of the most inconsistent gymnasts.
They've always gassed her up though, like.
Oh yeah, I mean, if she hit 4 for 4 ever, she could be in the top.
Is that
Yeah,
girl?
like she can get high 55s, probably up to a 56 if she ever hit 404, but she doesn't.
Kalia also doesn't have that low of a beam score. Yeah, but it's the same. Like I'm telling you, her beam score is scoring roughly the same as Jade and Jocelyn. Like, let's be for real right now. Catalina was that girl. Catalina was very much overrated as well, but y'all don't want to hear that. But
Catalina's full in pike form was.
Let me say this. Can't nobody clear Kalia when it. I mean, the way Catalina used to clear on them connections on beam. No, yes, ma'am.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, ma'am. I'll give her that. Yes, fucking ma'am. Like,
yeah, Catalina Panor, I think, is one of the few people who ever actually did a real acro series where she went in both directions.
Like, but I'm telling you, 2017, they cleared that girl. I'm telling you, that's why I wanted Ali, Catalina, all the bitches that got to slide. None of that shit was sliding in 2017.
Oh, no, it would not. Oh, God. Yeah, Ali Raisman retired at the right time.
They would have given it to Ali Raisman.
Oh, God, yeah. They would have given her... Oh, she would have gotten a 12.0 with a hit on beam. Watch. Like, no falls, no serious wobbles. They just would have deducted her on everything. They would have downgraded that back layout to a back pike. You watch.
That's which half. Ooh, that
would have been
the Dos Santos one on floor.
Oh, they would have invented No, they can't invent deductions. They're not allowed to do that. But
bent knees.
Well, like they were giving people with like fairly decent beam routines mid-12 scores in Montreal.
They would have. The way they scored Ali, she could have beaten Morgan in the all around.
Not in 2017.
Yeah, she could have.
You think?
You never know.
I would say in 2017, they was really lenient on floor for some reason.
That's true. They were. Oh, on floor, yeah. Ali Raisman could have beaten. No, I think she could have still won floor. Her floor composition was pretty good at minimizing her error.
They would have been beam. They would have cleared Ali Raisman on beam.
Yeah, beam. I was talking about beam. I was like,
beam would have went down. If she would have competed that same beam routine from 2016 qualifications. Oh, baby. Like
no, that would have been a 12.
Yes.
The way because they were giving people with like okay beam routines 12.5.
Like that front, she would have never got that front pipe credited. They would have that front tip never got credited. They would have said she repeated the skill. Like
yeah, they would have.
They would have given it to that girl. Like 3/10 for every leap on beam. Like remember, listen, they was clearing Grace McCallum.
Yeah, Grace is better form than Ali Raisman.
But Grace was still getting cleared for her leaps. Like Colleen was that girl of bad form, very much so. I've seen some videos of the Chinese girls throwing DTYs. I believe it when I see it. I don't think China needs to upgrade their floor. They need DTYs, yes, for sure. They have one nice DTY. Italy has 3 DTYs and 3 6 bars. Italy really inconsistent.
They are, yeah. I mean, yeah, Italy could get silver if they put it all together because they have the most depth.
Manila too.
But they've been really inconsistent.
Manila's the only one that's consistent.
Yeah. That's why I said, like, I think we should all brace ourselves to have, like, someone, like, the bronze medal, I think is going to be a surprise. I don't know
think
who it's-
Italy. I think Italy. If Italy goes all out, they can push USA.
If USA has mistakes, maybe.
I didn't say beat. I said they
Yeah.
can push USA.
Oh, yeah, push. Yeah, I think that's true, yeah. Because
They
Italy
can't
can
beat.
put up
They could
12
beat USA from last year, though. They sure the fuck could.
Yeah, I think if you, I think USA will still clear everybody. But I
But
think,
last year USA.
If Italy hits 12 for 12, then that'll be a very easy lock for silver. Just because Italy could organize their teams, they don't have to put up any routines that are just like, we need a score that's not a 0 here.
Yeah. Italy is injured every other month.
That's their other problem.
Yeah.
Do you think Russia and China might not improve as much? Okay.
I want them to lift the ban for Russia so USA can clear Russia.
Right.
Same. But
But what if
Team
it
USA will still
backfires
win
with this?
anyway.
What if it backfires with this team Alicia and them picked though?
That's true. We don't want that to happen.
Yeah, but who would Russia take anyway?
I mean,
they have
how could it
Mother.
backfire with that girl's low chest landing?
But I'm telling you, Vlada and Listy were fucking around at Russian nationals before Tokyo too, and they still got it together. And I'm telling you, these girls are not trained. They don't have any reason to be in the gym training. If
That
they have
is the
motivate-
risk, yeah. Because like, what are they? They're not. They have nothing to train for right now. They're just like
Right.
maintaining.
The way I'm telling you, that bum ass team from Antwerp, the Russian girls could clear them. I'm telling you. I think
Their vaults suck now.
Yeah.
Yeah. You think though? You think they wouldn't pay like Lilia Ahimova like an obscene amount of money to come out of retirement and vault?
For what? They ain't
I
doing.
like
They going
Lilia.
nowhere.
I like
her
Lilia.
too. No, that's what I said. They'll be like, hey, they'll be like, hey, we need your Rudy. Come on. Do you like us to name a city after you? I don't know.
Listy, I'm telling you, Listy and Vlada don't underestimate now. Especially Listy. Listy won't. I'm telling you, Listy is salty because Vlada cleared her.
Oh yeah, you know what? I bet if Listy found out tomorrow she could go to Paris, we would see like
You would see
the
Jessica
angriest
get
gymnastics we've ever seen because she's like she's gonna get her revenge.
Yeah, just take Becky. Ugh. The fact that GB is even in that situation. Kalia versus
Whoa.
Jade for Kalia is winning. How can you be this fucking delusional?
I know.
I think it's because of the way
risky.
they've been scoring them domestically.
Yeah, but Jay's been underscored.
Yeah, well,
But
that's the thing because
you
they're. No, I
really
think
think
the
Kalia-
USAG is convinced Jade's artistry is a problem, so they're scoring her like that
Like,
domestically. So they're hitting her harder on artistry than they're hitting pretty much anybody else
but
domestically.
why do they think that if she won a medal 2022?
Yeah, for real. Like Jay
It's-
can
I
go.
don't know. I guess they think her medal was a fluke or something, even though like that was her worst routine and she was scoring above 14 everywhere else.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
what
because
the
she
fuck?
scored
She
floor
put up the
routines
highest
and
score
4
on
of
floor in
them
the team.
scored above 14, including her qualification routine where she almost landed on her face on her muhina.
She literally, telling you, like, she literally was outscoring Jordan. She put up the highest score on floor for the country in team finals.
Yeah. Like, and the only reason
Like-
Jordan outscored her in qualification was because she had a terrible landing on her last pass.
Right. Why
Which
are
counts.
people-
I mean, yeah, Jordan like validly outscored her, but it's like they're not. And the other thing too is she and Jordan initially got the same score in event finals. Jordan just went ahead because of the tiebreak rules because Jordan had the higher E score, which I think was fair.
Right.
But Jade, the only reason Jade dropped down and Reby tied with her for a medal was because Jade put in that inquiry, and they downgraded her instead of upgrading her.
Oh yeah.
So that's the thing. Like Jade didn't even do that badly in the event final.
No.
And they were harsh on everybody in that event final except for Jessica Gadarova.
And
Yeah.
Jennifer too.
You know, everybody else got like the book thrown at them in that event final.
Jennifer got an 8-1.
Okay, yeah. That was she did. I forgot she got an 8-1. Never mind.
Jennifer and Jessica. That's what John said. He said when they saw what Jennifer got, that's how they knew Jessica had won.
Okay.
Jennifer, and also they set GB set them up. They literally put Jennifer and Jessica last. What's the likelihood of both of them going last?
That was a random draw. They did do that random draw though. They decide the order beforehand.
They did, but come on now, Jessica was going. Like, what's the likelihood of that? Both of them going last. Like, come the fuck on now.
Well, I guess they know what the placements were. They could score them that way, but yeah.
They wanted to know what Jordan and Jade and Reba were gonna do so they could know what to give Jessica. That's what it was, bitch. I'm telling you, that we all knew that. I remember watching this, like when them lineups came out, I was like, Jordan is not gonna win floor finals no matter what she does. Like they put Jessica last up on floor, and it's like,
to see what
they know that. What you come on now, Allie? When have you ever seen that?
That's true. No, I mean she definitely got lucky. The only thing is though, like if Jessica had gotten like a 13-9, I would have said like, okay, that was just fixed. But they gave Jessica a 14-2. She was almost 4 tenths ahead of Jordan.
Let me say something else about Jessica that was like that you knew. Jessica's 8th, but so is Jordan. I mean, you mean to tell me her sister's right before her as well? So both of them are going. That's where it's like, come on now.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I can believe that Jessica got last up. It's really lucky. Like, you rarely ever see that.
Yeah.
All the floor final Simone has ever competed, I don't think Simone has went last one time. I can think of.
That might be. Yeah, I think you're right. One thing though is I am looking at the floor scores for the event finals. They actually gave Jennifer a 7.966, but she went out of bounds too.
Also, sorry, side note, anytime someone qualifies as first in event finals, they never go last. Like they hardly ever go last. So Jessica Gabriel was set up to win.
And not only that, ain't no way your sister going before you going right after your sister and y'all both last up. Like, be so fucking for real.
Yeah.
And I'm telling you, GB has some audacity to credit that as Hova from her in event finals. I mean, in team finals.
What did they do in team finals?
That is Hova we talked about, Allie.
Oh, the Yeshiva, yeah. That one. I was like, wait, what's going on? Okay, I'm like, oh, we're on bars now.
What's that? I know he was like, what? Back to work I go. Oh no.
That was the ugliest Yeshiva.
Yeah. And so young. Child. Amy Morgan. Pure deduction. I vibe with Jay's rhythm on floor. Allie never had artistry. No, Allie did not. Simone been real quiet lately. She has been.
I think she's getting a bit too comfortable.
Yeah, no, I think this humble her. With Zalia Khan and with Rebe beating her on floor. I mean, Rebe beating her on vault, Rebe being 1/10 behind her on floor, and Zal being 1/10 behind her. And I'm telling you, Simone got saved by them not accepting Zal's inquiry.
That's true. I mean, I wouldn't have accepted it either, but yeah, you're right. If they'd accepted that, then she would have won.
Yeah.
Rebe, and the thing is, Simone has never hit on beam and lost.
That is true. If Simone hits on beam, I'm still like, and if she can do her full difficulty and hits on beam, I don't know. I still feel like she has a really good shot at this goal, but she does have to.
Me too.
She has to do something because Joey is so consistent, and she's probably going to get a higher D score.
Right.
That's the thing. Like Simone will probably outscore her by a couple tenths on E, but if Joey is 3 or 4, 5 tenths ahead of her on D, that's not going to matter.
What I'd be mad about is I would hate for Zal to beat her, but if Queen beat Simone on beam,
I'll be mad.
That would never happen. So like if break 15 on, I mean she can at her best, but if Simone can't break 15 on beam, there's no way that Chu should like
if Q beat Simone or even fucking Sal, bitch, like
Ooh,
I think
yeah.
Zhao could, but I don't think she will. I think
Zal,
Simone will
Zal,
win.
Zal could beat her. It just depends on. I think
Yeah,
Simone gonna upgrade. She not oblivious to what just happened at Worlds. Like she's like,
yeah.
okay,
yeah,
just
This
yeah.
world humble. I think this world championships humble Simone Biles.
Well,
It
I think she
did.
realized, yeah, like she has to work harder
But
because
I think it gassed Reby.
she's not completely
I
unbeatable
think
anymore.
Reby gassed herself up a little bit. Like, oh, I'm only 1/10 away from Simone on floor. I beat Simone on vault. Like Reby, you need to come back down a notch. Like,
But
cause
Simone was definitely
ever since World, she don't start fucking around with full and double pikes and shit. Like shit, Reby
Right.
would just never fucking do. Like this shit don't gas Reby up. I'm telling you.
Okay, so what I don't understand on Beam is why does anyone do a full and double pike dismount? Because it's the same. It's rated the same as a full
as
and double pike.
Right.
exactly.
I don't
But
know
that's
It's
what
if
what
they're both
Catalina
an
did. Like,
E, there's no point in doing the
Because
pike.
there's some gymnasts they just can't do tuck skills.
Gabby about to clear at classics. I think so too. Especially if Gabby goes off on bars, it's gonna be hard for them not to take her. Because can't nobody
Okay,
give it
but
up for
Basio, Rebecca does a full and tucked double tuck on floor.
this routine was trash. That's what I think about it.
what? No, it was good. Okay, it was
The
good. It
thing
was
about
decent.
Gabby going off at classic, it's just like so much more pressure on her to
Yeah.
like she has to hit or she won't be
Yeah.
I
invited to
think if she
nationals,
goes
which
to
is some
American
bullshit.
Classic, can she qualify to nationals without US Classic?
Yeah, she can. Yeah, she can. Yeah, you can. No, American Classic and U.S. Classic are actually equal qualification opportunities. It's just for whatever reason, U.S. Classic gets more attention.
So she needs to go to Suni went to American Classic in
Yeah, I would
2021.
say. Yeah, I would say maybe if Gabby does both, just to like
Yeah.
show the
Yeah.
More
selection committee,
competition.
like, hey, I've got really good routines. Look at what I
Mm.
have, and just
I would
like if
say
she wants to like go to as many
she
international,
needs to go to
sorry,
American Classic though. Bad. That's the
Mm.
do not go to US Classics. Go to
Mhm.
US Classics, but already have qualified. So it's like this is your
That's what I'm
Yeah.
thinking. Yeah, and I think for Gabby, the safest thing she can do right now is to do American Classic, then US Classic, so she has two chances.
Mm.
And then that's the thing, like I just hate that this is gonna sabotage her international assignments.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's what I'm really
So
upset for her for.
that's what it's gonna come down to, but we don't know how she's gonna score internationally.
Whatever
Mm.
happened to the American Cup?
Yeah, for
Oh,
real.
Get the fuck out of my face, bruh, with this Pan Am scoring. Like, bruh, she scored a 14-2 with Pan Ams. That's not the same, bitch. What the fuck do you not understand the words that are coming out of my mouth, bitch? What did
who are
they
you
say in
going
rush
off
hour, bitch?
on?
Oh,
Do you not
Thailand.
understand? Like
Thailand. Oh, okay.
he keeps I'm telling you, I want Kalia to make the team, but you not gonna come on here and be fucking delusional. I don't do that for nobody, bitch. Talking about Jay's best routine was a 14 through
Well,
6.
Thailand,
Number
first
one,
off, you're
let me
talking
shut
about
your
her
ass up.
difficulty.
Let me shut
Her
your ass up.
difficulty was higher than that. She only did 6.3 in the floor finals because Simone was not in the floor finals.
And not only
Her
that,
qualifications was 6.6.
she will
That's
also
true.
have a 6.5 because she gains 2/10 for the deer high dismount bonus in his quad. So they didn't
Yeah,
have that back then. So
that's
that's
true.
actually
Yeah,
a
So
Jay could
really,
change
she could
nothing and get a
potentially have a
6.5.
6.8. She could
so it's
potentially have a
like,
6.8 then.
what are you talking about?
Yeah, if she have her 2021 difficulty, she can potentially have a 6.8 going
Yeah,
based off her qualification in 2021.
If Simone
yeah.
the upgrade on
Mhm.
being she getting beat, probably.
Mm-hmm.
Unless Zhao fall or Zhao make a big mistake. And I would not
Zhao
bet
will
on
Ooh.
that.
Zhao
Yeah.
will Zhao will not fall. I think Simone's just gonna
Yeah,
upgrade.
like we saw,
Yeah,
Simone
you
she's
saw,
gonna have
gonna.
to
yeah, like
upgrade.
you said, you saw her at DTB. She was not going to fall off that beam.
Yeah.
Simone, I think she's gonna add that because I seen her practicing that what's it called when you do the side somersault but land
Side aerial.
not side aerial the when you
Besides
land
Tommy?
2 feet.
Yeah, yeah,
Is
that.
that right? Is that what I'm? Yeah.
The side
Yeah,
jumps.
No, the
side semi.
Jordan does that skill.
The side summy.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
That's
I
only a
think
D
Simone.
though.
No, but
That helps her though. I think she's kind of like a B and a C, so that's still another 2 tenths
yeah,
of
That's
her.
true,
you know
actually.
what?
Yeah.
I think she should just connect the side error to her two losos, and then she gained
Yeah, she
2 tenths.
can do that.
I don't
Yeah,
know
that's
though
what I
if she.
said.
I don't know that'd be consistent for her.
Yeah, if
Yeah,
it
fair
could be
enough.
consistent for her,
Yeah,
that would be
yeah,
the
she should
best
My
do
only
it.
thing.
thing is, I think she could also do them straddle half jumps, but they might try to clear her for body shape. Like you just never know.
Mm.
Like
Yeah,
They're also
Charlize,
mm-hmm.
really,
if she can
really
do it like
picky on
Charlize,
on crediting those two, which I think is why she took them out.
So
Right,
it's
if she
like,
can
right.
do it like Charlize, then it'll be fine.
let me say
Yes,
something.
yeah, because
That
remember with
front
the
half,
side. Oh, sorry.
she had a front half though. Why don't she? No, she could
No,
actually.
no,
What she
no.
could do is
That cost her the golden Rio.
that. No, it was the front tuck. The front tuck was holding
Yeah.
her back. Only time she fell on her front half was in
Was
all of
it
her.
in Doha in the AA, right?
Yeah, but she hit her front half for the most part.
Yeah.
She could
Yeah,
even bring back that front half. She could do an aerial to a jump to a
yeah.
Corbett. That's another 2 tenths, right? Because she just does that aerial. So
That's
that's
Mm-hmm.
six.
true.
That's
Yeah.
six
Oh, yeah. If she could
seven.
do like an aerial, a jump, and a Corbett, that would give her something.
So
Yeah.
that's a six
Yeah.
seven. If she does a side stummy, that's like a 6'9", right? So
And then
Yeah.
Yeah.
her bows is a 7.
that
Yeah.
fuck
So the
that
one
She's
thing
Biles.
not
for
gonna. She's not gonna do the bow.
Yeah.
I
That low
highly doubt
chest,
it.
the low. I'm telling you, it's not worth it,
yeah,
Cal.
The
Yeah,
Biles is only an H. It's not worth it.
yeah, yeah, yeah. I agree. But like,
Her full
if she
twisting
needs to
double
go
tuck
all in,
dismount is amazing.
yeah,
It's not worth doing the double
yeah,
twisting double
yeah,
tuck just for 1/10.
yeah.
Right.
No.
She should
So
upgrade on the beam.
let me bring up some more shit.
Hmm.
So I wanted to drag some of y'all Asian Americans because y'all have been pissing me the fuck off this week. Y'all always piss me the
Uh-oh.
fuck off. Y'all been
Tony.
doing that, but it's like y'all really don't been like, I don't know how to say it. And it's like the truth is y'all wanna be where the white people are. Wish they could
Yeah.
be part of that world. Like that's what y'all want to be part of that world so fucking bad. It's like the amount of
Mhm.
smoke that y'all have for Gabby Douglas and like I said, I'll never forget the way they tore down Simone Biles during the Tokyo Olympics to empower Sunni. Like I'll never forget that because these
Mhm.
Asian people were so gassed up in the head when Sunni beat Simone Biles in day 2 in trials. Like
And that was even Simone's best. Like,
it's just like I don't. It's like they disdain for black people is very much loud,
Mhm. Well, didn't
very
And
much
Simone
before
fall
people
loud.
try to
twice on the
say,
second
before
day
they
of
say,
trials, and that's why Sunny beat her? Wasn't that why Sunny beat her because she fell twice?
yeah,
and
she
she went
fell
out
on
of
beam.
bounds on floor.
Yeah, she fell on beam. She had a mistake on bars.
And
Yeah.
he's not. We're not taking away from Suni win because that's just like with anybody. Anybody can beat Simone when she messes up. But it's just
Yeah,
the principle. You guys just like bringing Simone down to uplift Suni
Yeah.
for the ones who are watching.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I give Sunni really good props, but every time people talking about Gabby in this, they were like, "Oh, but Sunni." No one talking about Sunni. No
Yeah.
one's
Yeah.
talking about her right now. This
hmm
is about Gabby. This is what y'all
Yeah.
do. Every time it's a black situation, y'all want to make it about Asian people. Y'all want to make it about anybody else. We don't do it to you.
That's one thing I have to. Speaking of Gabby, Gymnastic. Jess was saying that Gabby needs to like upload full routines and show them and prove that she deserves a spot. But Gabby shouldn't have to do all of it when the criteria wasn't made to after Winter
But I
Cup
don't
and then it
understand why
wasn't
not
released.
though. I don't understand how that would be so hard for her to do.
Yeah.
I
I
don't
think.
think it's hard for her to do. I just think that
Yeah.
she can send them in privately or whatever if she has to do that. But the
Mhm.
point of them rejecting her to come to camp was just dumb when the rules were made after Winter Cup. If Chelsea misspoke, she should have
Yeah.
said, "Well, since I said this before the rules were made," or she should have said when they were making the criteria that, "Oh, I already said that Gabby can come to camp, so we have to readjust that because that's public
Or we
information."
have to allow petitions.
Right.
And y'all
Yeah,
And
denied her
so
petition.
Chico, I think what they were saying on Gymcastic was basically like that's the way the petition process works, or that's the
hmm
way it would work. Was you would like send them live videos of you doing a routine, so you were like showing them like it wasn't edited. That was just the way you
hmm
did your routine, the way you hit it that time.
hmm
But I think they were saying I listened to some of it. I think they were saying more like, oh, like this is how she should like persuade them. But I also think you're right. They shouldn't have Like, it's still wrong that they didn't invite her to camp
Mhm.
because they
I
named all
think
these super. Yeah.
I want to say they denied her petition. She already petitioned to go to camp, and they
They
denied
Oh,
denied
it.
it.
that's what happened. I heard
Yeah.
I heard they just weren't accepting petitions.
Mm,
No, they said petition was denied. That's
Oh,
what I
okay.
read. But I want to
And
say,
she had no control over that. She had COVID. Like, what do y'all want her to
Yeah.
do?
so something
Yeah.
I want to bring up is the return of Russia and the me and Ali as well as the chat talked about this. How do you guys think Russia can make it to back to the Olympics?
I
That's a good question.
As
Tia,
individuals, they
Tia,
probably
I
can
want to
qualify
ask
as
you because we
individuals.
ain't heard you speak in a long time.
Hmm?
I haven't heard you speak in a minute.
Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. So how do you think Russia is gonna go back to the Olympics? I hope they don't, but honestly, if there is a chance, they could either. There was a chance that they could do like an individual flag, right? But that
No,
was
so they
denied.
can't do that anymore. They were already on their individual flag in Tokyo.
Okay, that's right. Honestly, I have no clue how they're gonna if there was a chance for them to come back.
I'm gonna mention Romania in a little bit. But anyway, I was gonna say on Russia. How do I explain it? Like, so what I talked about is for Russia, people need to take in consideration with the return of potentially Donald Trump, as well as a lot more far right Republican,
Right.
not far right Republican, far right conservatives in Europe, like Giorgia Meloni in Italy, as well as even potentially Marie Le Pen in France, right?
Yeah, and
with
the guy in Hungary.
Viktor Orban in Hungary. So, with that, Hungary is insignificant though in terms of like a global player. But
That's
obviously,
true,
if we
but
have more
France
help,
and Italy could be.
but I'm
And-
saying that
Yes.
with that, there's a really good chance that Russia will be competing by 2025. I do want to say, I doubt the problem for Russia is would they, even if they were allowed to compete, would they come to LA in 2028? Because they didn't come the first time. Like, why would they? Like, I'm telling you, they are in the same situation they were in. What is it? 40 years ago or so? 40 during Mary Lou Retton's era. So it's like, that's a really good question. Like going into LA 2028, will Russia come back? Would they even want to compete in LA? I don't see why not. Like, them Americans are not going to hurt them Russian people. Like, come the fuck on.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I know. I think we ain't
gonna kidnap y'all and hold y'all hostage in a prison in Siberia. We not y'all, bitch.
No, exactly. The only thing that might be different is that in 1984, I think the real reason Russia boycotted was because the U.S. boycotted Moscow.
But like I said, USA.
So I think it's more retaliation.
The thing is, USA ain't have the luxury. Like I said, they could have took us all hostage when we got over there. Like, that's how they are. They bad on that.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm telling you, Sochi, they didn't do all that, but like there was the beat was already starting because that's when they invaded Ukraine the first time.
When they went into Crimea.
They were in Atlanta. That was after the Cold War ended, though. The U.S. and Russia were on decent terms in the 90s. They actually expected Russia to be able to join NATO in the 90s. Russia was expected to, like a lot of Eastern European countries, they got to join NATO and the European Union. They expected Russia to be able to join the EU but that was Putin to become president into I think 99 or something like that.
Yeah, that's true. When did Vladimir
99 2000. So basically when Putin came in control, that's when you saw them go the other way.
Langston, you're right. Yeah, it's 1999.
So before that, like, in 1996, they was cool. They got beat in the Cold War. Like, what was the smoke? Like, what's the smoke, bitch? Same thing with Japan, bitch. Like in 1950s, America and Japan was good. Like, you lost World War II. It is what it is. Like,
but Russia under Boris Yeltsin was very. You're right. Russia under Boris Yeltsin was very different than Russia under Vladimir.
Yeah, Putin. They still had a lot of problems, but they were progressing, right? Same way we saw with Romania. Romania is another country that's in a similar situation. They were communists as well. So all those Eastern European countries, Poland, they all were on the same path. And then Russia as well as Ukraine Ukraine also was backtracked in 2014. 2014 was when Ukraine actually said, "No, I'm done with you, bitch." Like I said, Ukraine was in a domestic violence relationship, and that's when they got the balls to walk away, like and find him a new nigga. And unfortunately for them, like I said, that person I'm gonna get out of jail trying to find them and shit like that. Like they haven't been able to escape that situation, but it's like that was what they was under, right? So it's like for Russia, Ukraine, as well as Moldova, a lot of these other Eastern European countries, Serbia, like they all are like kind of like struggling in terms of like their development and stuff like that. It's not just Romania is still struggling compared to the rest of Europe, but you get what I'm saying, right? Like, but they were all together on a path.
Yeah, because they were all either part of the Soviet Union or they were part of that power bloc.
Yeah. So
and Serbia's and all the other countries, Southern Slavic countries that were part of Yugoslavia, have been really struggling since the breakup of that.
Yeah, Croatia's doing pretty decent though.
Yeah, like I think this. Yeah, I think like Croatia, I think is being seen as more of a really good like tourist and like international housing destination because it's actually really beautiful.
So can I ask, Cuddles of Death? I've never had you on my live before. Are you here right now?
Yes, sir.
I really want to. Can I ask you how long have you been watching my channel?
I've been watching your channel for a little minute now, like ever since you first started.
So that's like, you're talking about before I started doing my podcast stuff, or like way back?
Yeah, before you even started your podcast.
Oh shit! Like this is like before the Ratchet Beat USAG and shit.
Yup.
Damn.
Oh wow.
I wasn't even doing shit like that for real back then. But I want to say that, can I ask, what do you have a favorite specific video on my channel?
You make a lot of good videos. I'm not gonna lie. Let me see. I really loved your like little edit with like Dominique Dawes, Gabby Douglas, Simone Biles. Like that was real cute.
You're talking about the Black History edit, the short one?
Yeah, that was real like cute. That was a good edit. I also like your underrated videos. Oh my god. That one was good. The overrated gymnast was good. Like I like a lot of your videos. Your content's really good.
Okay, people was eating up my last video about that power ranking. That's the one people were eating that shit up, like on the Gymsnet.
No, definitely. I think that like Leanne Wong, if they take Kayla DiCello on this Olympic team, they rob Leanne, like point blank period.
Jordan too.
Jordan too, yeah.
They already robbed Jordan Charles last year over her. So
yeah.
Oh, they better not do that again this year.
Because I feel like Jordan can make it over both Leanne and Kayla.
Right.
She just needs to like improve her difficulty and go back to her 2021 form where she was hitting 23 out of 24 routines that she did?
I think so. And the same thing for Leanne though is we never seen Leanne.
I believe Jordan was 24 for 24. She just didn't hit.
And I hated that
she
for
was
her.
20. She hit everything above.
But one thing Langston says is that Grace is a fuck up, and I agree. Like, let's talk about 2019 team finals. Grace flopped so hard. Like, everyone sets Grace's bar so high, but it's like on floor she always was flopping on that double.
I already told y'all that Tom and Grace's mom had something going on. Okay.
Not this.
So let's talk about Romania because someone wanted to talk about it. So you know how I feel about Romania, Ali. What is House Greyjoy's theme? What is their
we do not know.
No, their what is that, like their house words?
It's we do not sow.
I thought it was what is dead may never die.
Oh, what is dead may never die but rises stronger again.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the drowned god prayer. Yeah.
So yeah, I thought that's their theme. Like what is dead may never die, and it will rise again. Like Romania, I want to say, I'm proud. Romania really has shocked me because I never expected them to qualify to the Olympics again. Yeah. And with the way GB and these other countries fucking around, I wouldn't be shocked if Romania did make it a team. Romania wasn't nowhere close to being the last team to qualify the team.
No, they weren't. They were 10th.
So they were already close anyway. And you got to realize, they were fucking around in qualification.
Yeah, like Sabrina Voynia didn't vault.
Like she go scored a whole 0. Like
No, yeah, they had to count like the vault they didn't want to count because she like ran past the vaulting table.
right. So I'm impressed with them. Do I think they will?
Yeah.
I see the vision. Like I see it like
Mhm.
in the future.
Yeah, because I was really I followed Romania when I was watching the qualifications on the live because I wanted to see what happened with them, and they didn't even have their best day.
No,
And they still did, and they still qualified 10th. Like they
easily because the
qualified
top
ahead of
12
South Korea
qualified
and
too, right?
Canada.
They weren't 12, they were 10th. I was like,
Yeah.
with some mistakes. So it's like, like I said, what is dead is not what is dead may never die, bitch. Okay, like
Yep.
I thought Romania was done.
Yeah,
I
South
did-
Korea qualified a team. Yeah.
I think that what was I gonna say about Team SK? Not I ain't gonna talk about SK, but that's what we call them in the military.
Mhm.
So yeah. Also
Yeah,
we call Japan J. So yeah. So yeah.
So, did North Korea like ever had a team that
NK?
qualified?
I forgot.
I don't think they ever qualified a full team. I think it's more like they have, for some reason, they've been able to coach vaulters really well and like some bars on some floor. So I think they've gotten people mostly qualified as individuals.
But I was gonna say, with like SK, like I wouldn't not SK, I'm sorry, Romania, like I see it for them, especially like I think Sabrina has potential. I think she overrated as fuck, but still, like I don't give a fuck what you gonna say. I'm gonna stand by that against everybody. Like, argue with your mama, Cal. Like that bitch is overrated.
What do you mean, huh?
About Sabrina Voynia.
Yeah.
But I want to say
okay.
Voynia is still like she has a lot of potential, especially on beam and floor. She's the queen of her form. But she could win the bronze. She could win the bronze on floor this year.
Yeah, if her form is clean, she could. Yeah.
It's also with that she was beating in the front tug.
That was cool.
Yeah. That's another connection that should be at least 3/10.
Yes.
That's why they need to like have the option, like give people 3 and 4/10 connection bonuses if they do something really crazy like that. Like give Jade like 3/10 for her, front layout through to Syllabage, and
it gets Simone 4/10.
4/10 for her front full to Syllabage.
Right.
Like give it, yeah.
Because one thing about another thing about Claudia Fragapani could clear with connection. She's doing a twisted beating into a wolf jump, like
that was cool.
Yeah.
She did a double layout to jump in her last tumbling pass. Like I was like, okay, Claudia.
I loved the choreography every time, like not every time, but her choreography in like 2013 to 2014 was like amazing.
It was her choreography was good. It was just it was a leaps for me.
Yeah.
Yeah. No.
Yeah. And like she got credited for that split jump double full, but it didn't have that name because it was like it was capped at 1.5. But she did try a split leap double full.
Very poorly techniqued, but
yes.
What's y'all opinion on Canada's third place finish in 2022? Why are we talking about that shit? Why you asking me questions from 2 years ago? Like, but
also, like, I mean, Canada, I think they deserve to win the bronze.
I like Ellie Black. I said I put Ellie Black on my underrated list. Mama's got bad form. Her
because
form
like
suck.
Who else is out here connecting a 2.5 to a double tuck?
This is true.
Trinity can.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, Trinity is good.
My beef with Ellie Black is she doing that, but she losing all that shit in deductions. Like, bent knees, leg separation, cross legs, like double tuck, leg separation, flex feet with the hop, and the leg is apart on landing. Like, all that shit gone. All that shit, like Ellie Black, that pipe full twist and vault, like Ellie Black's form, except for Beam she be clearing. That layout on Beam, yes ma'am.
That is a good layout, yeah.
Who has the
Yes,
best layout?
the front pipe too.
Sean
Yes,
Johnson?
ma'am.
On
Yeah.
Beam, do you think maybe Sean Johnson?
Yeah,
Yeah.
a lot of the Chinese girls too, but
I would say.
Oh
I
yeah,
would
oh
say
yeah, like
Sean.
oh god, who had
I
a
would say
really good
Sean.
one? Oh, Dangling Lin had a really good one.
it's a little piped.
Yeah, Zhang Xingying currently has a really good one.
You know I don't like Dean Ling Lin.
Connor McLean had a great one.
Oh,
Yeah.
It was
Connors is great, yeah.
Charlize's one isn't bad either, but some
Yes, it
piping.
is.
Huh?
Yes, it is. Don't do it, Al. Yes, it
I
No,
don't
is.
think
it's not.
it's bad,
Yeah, it's
but it
not
definitely has more
awful.
deductions than the ones we brought up.
Yeah, that is true, but
That
it's not
layout is
awful.
horrible. You saw I got her for 5. Did y'all watch my video of me rescoring her today?
Not
Yeah,
yet. Oh, I need to
Yes.
watch that.
How
Definitely
many how
No,
many tests did you give her on that layout?
I watched
I
it.
would
3,
Oh.
and I got her for 4. I got her for 2 tenths of that back handspring too.
Yeah, I would say for the double layout, for her back layout, she's got a leg separation
Yeah.
and she pikes it down and she usually has a check.
So I didn't think it was piped down because it seemed like she kept it decent enough. It's arguable, but I want to say she definitely had bent knees going into it as well as
That's
flex
true,
feet
yeah.
in the air. So I got her for leg separation, flex feet, and bent knees, and I got her for leg separation and flex feet on her back handspring.
Yeah.
Or two. And I got her for that back handspring too, going into her dismount. I sure the fuck did. And
They'll on Beam they will deduct you for those back handsprings.
I clear her on her excessive preparation too, going into her dismount and her back handspring back layout.
I think the most stupid deduction is that grip adjustments. I mean, you can have it like once or twice, but like if there's like an excessive grip adjustments, like then sure, deduct it. But a lot of the times you don't see it.
I want to say I didn't take it that much for Shiley's. I only got up like maybe 2. But Kayla, bitch, your hands moving all the way across the damn bar, girl. Like it's just obvious. Like the thing is, it has to be really obvious. So like Shiley's did more grip adjustments to that routine than just that. So the judges want it to be petty. I don't think they can see that. I mean, unless these the robot judge.
Yeah.
But like, you know what I'm saying? Like they weren't obvious. So all I took was the deductions. I think the deduction is stupid to me is body alignment. I feel like if you hit the turn, why does it matter if your body not aligned perfectly? Like, get the fuck out of my face, bro. Did she not hit that? She hit that turn, right?
Yeah.
I think it's the body alignment. They'd be like, this is just doing too much for me. Like,
yeah.
Does South Korea have it? No, they don't have a chance to qualify the team finals.
No.
Sorry, y'all. I know I have a lot of friends in SK, but I don't see it for y'all. Somebody else asked, do I think Japan has a chance of winning a medal? Not with Shoko Mayata in her bad form, but I don't like Shoko Miyata. Like,
she's not my.
She's not Sai Maekawa. Like, and she really gassed up like by the gymnast.
I didn't know she was gassed up, but I do like her gymnastics, except for the form. But
her her DTY is good though.
Yeah, her DTY is good. I think she was better in 2022. In 2023, she had a lot of injuries because they had her compete too much.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, that was why she didn't do. That was one reason why she wasn't as successful. But yeah, I think I think she's got potential, but she's not there yet in terms of being like a gymnast like Mai or Sai were.
And they thought she was doing some of that too, beating her in that whip the triple twist.
Ooh, yeah, I know.
Oh, I hated that.
Yeah, she's not Oyushan.
No, like
that whip triple.
Yeah, Oyushan be clearing on that when it comes to the form, but
she is, yeah.
But Oyushan, girl, that her artistry deductions are as bad as Jay's. Like she don't. Yeah. Oyushan don't be doing nothing when it comes to artistry. Like you come to Armando, like, girl, what are you doing? She got
there was I think it was Gymnastics. Spencer described the like new choreography everyone's like a bunch of people are doing in the corner to pretend they're doing something. And it's like he was calling it
Slavia.
like the hostess is here. The one where it looks like you're like kind of like straddled and you bend over a little bit and then you like do this swirly thing with your hands and like put your hands out like you're serving somebody a plate.
And flick your leg back before you go into the tumbling.
It's I guess it's an upgrade over the flamingo pose, so you're not standing on both feet in a corner.
I think they starting to do too much with these triple twists. Like,
I do want to see more creativity with like the choreography because like I am a choreography buff. So if I just like a lot of the choreo, at least like in the USA like years ago, they were not great. They're getting better, but I just a lot of the USA choreography kind of bores me.
Mm-hmm.
It's just, I mean, you can move your arms, like you can move your arms and like lift up your legs, a couple stuff, but that's just gonna get you more artistry deductions.
yeah, you know who bothers me the most to watch on floor?
Who?
Ithora.
Oh my god.
Ithora Forsythe? Her?
Yes.
Actually, we should have known.
For her choreography or her tumbling?
It's her tumbling. Like,
yeah, no, I like the
yeah.
choreography.
It's the audacity of you to be competing for 10 years and for them to be your tumbling passes. Like,
Okay, but she had a triple to a punch front.
You heard the hat is in past tense. We're talking about as of today. And let's be real. How many times she always fell in that 2.5 the front height, like, or she always had a deep ass squat in that triple twist the front tuck. Like, it was always something. And also, Ithora's ring leaps are horrible. Like, you know what, Allie? Pull up.
No, they are.
Right
You're
now.
right.
Pull up.
Her turns are good, but that's it.
Oh, pull up Ithora right now, Allie.
Wait, let me see if I'm gonna try this. Okay, screen share. Wait, I'm gonna have to pull it up on YouTube first. Let's see.
Let's look at them ring leaps, girl. Cause
we want floor, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna see if I can get YouTube to pull this up. No, okay, yeah. Okay, can you all see it? Can you all see my YouTube? Not yet.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see.
Yeah,
You can? Okay.
Yes.
Let's do this.
Ooh, every time I watch her ring leaps, I just be like, girl, what you think this is?
Let me do full screen.
Can you turn it down a little bit so they don't try to copyright it?
Yeah, sure. Sorry. Yeah. And no music. Oh, sorry. Let me turn off. Let me mute this.
I hate the sound in the beginning.
There, it's muted, so you just have to pretend there's music.
Okay.
What's she gonna do?
Triple twist. Oh.
Oh, that looks so bad. It's impressive, but it looks so bad.
Very much 2.5 to 3/4.
Yeah, that's why a lot of people do that. Actually, it's because out of it, they're not going to downgrade you unless it's like you're basically doing an Arabian.
Okay.
You tell me she don't be thinking it's the Nutcracker or how she be doing all of this.
Great turn combo though.
She can definitely dance.
Oh yeah, no, like she can dance. That's a thing. Yes.
Yeah.
She can do a ring leap. Oh God, it's double tuck.
Not that double tuck.
Oh.
That was good.
That was very much flex feet leg separation with a 3/10 step, but go off.
Oh, here it comes.
Oh, you're right. That was terrible.
Yeah, that was not good.
Go back. I can watch
Okay, that was more like a split leap, not a ring.
That looked like a split leap or like a very
Oh yeah, that was bad.
Okay, so 5/10 for the body shape.
Yeah,
5/10 for
do you wanna watch the end?
Yeah.
What's your last pass gonna be?
2.5.
Okay.
2.5. Oh, yes, I always fuck up on this every time.
Oh, I think that was her qualification routine. Yeah.
I'm telling you, they was gonna talk about Gabby's ring leap, but what that looked like?
That was not a ring leap.
Her ring leaps are always bad. I'm telling you, she got the worst. Worse than Ali Ray's been like, yes.
Now, who's the worst with choreography?
I mean,
That's a good
competing right now,
question.
probably Sabrina Voinea.
No, Jocelyn.
Okay.
No,
Okay,
I
yeah,
like
You
yeah.
can
Jocelyn.
make a case
I
for
like,
either
but I
one
think it's
of
just the
them.
music.
The
No,
thing with
Jocelyn's. I like
Sabrina
Jocelyn.
for me is that like she's basically doing nothing. She's not even on time with her music.
But that's typical of the Romanians. I mean, look at
I
that.
don't like Jocelyn Sabrina. I don't like Jocelyn's Taj Mahal theme routine.
Yeah.
She can
Yeah.
leave that shit in India, girl. Like.
Well, the worst floor music of all time was Michaela Skinner 2015. That was terrible.
No, I
Oh
like
my
that.
god. You like that?
Mm-hmm.
Why?
It wasn't that bad to me. The worst floor music right now is Kayla the Cello. That shit is so fucking annoying.
Oh yeah.
I don't remember that, but I could see it.
Mm-hmm. Very much Kayla the Cello. Like,
yeah.
Ali didn't even deny. Like, I hate Ali. Ali was like, yeah.
Yeah, no, that's about right. Wait, what? Let me look up what her. I'm just gonna check her floor music real quick.
Ali, you gonna get a headache.
Okay, yeah. One sec. I'll mute it so we don't get copyrighted. But I'll mute the chat. So like, I just need to remember what her floor music is.
Listen, I very much was getting a headache. You're not gonna get copyrighted because I didn't get copyrighted when I used it.
Okay, I'm just gonna listen to the first minute. Okay, winter. Okay, so one experience I've had that's very funny. Have you ever watched a broadcast where they don't have like copyright? They don't have copyright claim. They haven't like secured copyrights for all the floor music. So like half the routines you have to watch someone do a floor routine with no music, and everybody looks deranged.
Look, I love Jock Skinner's 2024. No, that music was not good. Her best one was when she had that James Bond music in 2014.
Whoa. I remember the.
Oh, that I hated that one. She cleared.
Yeah, I don't like this floor music. It's not doing anything.
Screen,
oh, what?
You didn't put it. It's not on the screen.
Oh, I'll put it up. Yeah, let's put it up for winter. Let me just get it. Let me get it in the video queued up.
Kayla the Cello just won a cup. I'm sitting here rewatching it, and she was just overscored across the board.
But when I score her
beat, I give her floor. I give her floor.
Yeah, her beat, her bars only like 4/10 overscore. Her bar 1/10. Like so.
All right, here's Kayla.
She had flex feet, bent knees, and her ball. What's this?
She cleared on her double.
She did. Oh, that's good double, yeah. Get a little bit of leg
that position was low.
I don't think the music is that bad.
No, you need to wait to the middle.
Okay. In the beninging, it's fine.
She cleared on this.
Yeah, her wolf turns have gotten better.
Her leaks are good. I mean, her like leaks and stuff. Now this sucked right here. The second time I got her for 5/10 right.
Ooh, yeah.
Oh yeah, that was bad.
Yeah, there were definitely some bent knees and both of those.
And that's part of.
But everybody who does it, some of the players making it bad.
What is this?
Oh god.
that music is very much that.
Oh yeah, that's getting worse.
That was a perfect
thing.
2 clips, 3 twists that she is so making the team. Get used to it. Get used to her haters. She's not making the team. I'm sorry.
Period.
That was good. That was a good double peg landing though.
Yeah.
Okay, I think it's in Shoko Miyato's floor choreography. 1 second.
I know Shoko Miyata shit probably gonna get copyrighted.
Oh wait, okay, so I'm not gonna do that. Okay, yeah, none of that.
So
Sorry.
if you put it on, just like put the volume really low.
Okay, that's what I'll do. Okay, yeah.
I love the floor music though.
I don't think her floor music is bad.
No.
You're liars.
Mm,
Y'all,
I like it. I like
She
it.
did get all. She did. Okay, I'm gonna mute. Yeah, here.
listen,
Let's see, can you share?
liars. Y'all,
We can do like
liars.
Okay, can y'all see that? Oh wait, I didn't. I gotta
Yeah.
share.
Oh
Sorry.
no! Start with that bum ass Susavita. Like start
Okay,
with the
share. Okay.
like. Cause ooh, I've been watching Shoko.
Okay,
Like,
so y'all can see it.
Yes.
where was my?
Yeah.
Did you not get the same coaches that my guy? Like,
Oh, that's almost bad as Sabrina's. Wait, is Langston? Is that better or worse than Sabrina's?
worse.
I think
Listen,
you're right.
it was
Yeah,
this for
Sabrina
me.
gets more
Look
right.
at this.
Ooh, that's those whips. Ooh.
Okay, that was much better.
Very much Mustafina girl.
Yeah,
Oh.
but like Shoku's like Shusavina is like an insult to Shusavina herself. Like,
I know. Oksana
Susavita had
sue
bad
her
form of her
for that. Wait, where's
You know
the?
who cleared?
Oh,
her
this is
for
the
Susavita?
hostess. No, wait, she's gonna do it. Nope, she's doing it.
okay, it was a 1.5. Okay,
That's not
okay,
that bad. She did,
that
okay,
was
she
that was
did.
okay.
She does bend. She has a lot of bent knees on her twists.
Yeah.
Oh, this is where it's. This is. I think this is the hostess. Yeah, but wait. Oh God.
The double pike.
There
is
it
not
was. That
very-
was the hostess one. Because everyone's like,
that pose.
no.
Okay, it was decent apart from the first tumbling pass.
The second one was worse than the first.
Yeah,
Nah.
I was not. Yeah, I thought the form on the triple twist wasn't good.
Yeah.
Also, they gave that credit to her, but they didn't. But they downgraded Oushan's.
Yeah, that triple twist.
Like, I mean, I would have given them both credit. I'm just confused as to like how they're seeing it in real time.
It got to be as bad as Reagan Smith in 2018 for me not to credit it. Like,
Yeah.
She had the worst double Arabian.
yeah, she did.
Oh, who did?
Reagan.
Ooh, yeah.
No, Yelena Prudino.
Wait, who'd you say had the worst one?
Yelena Prudinova.
Oh, yeah.
Her double.
Maybe, but she connected out of it, so that gets her like bonus points.
That's true. Who had the worst Arabian double pike is Ali.
Yeah.
Yeah, hers is not good. The London
I
2012
thought Beth
final.
Tweddle's Arabian double pike was worse.
Arabian double, her all she had was bent knees at the end. Like,
Yeah.
everyone bends their knees at the end. Like,
Mhm.
I'd
Reagan
say
double. What are you gonna say?
sorry. I think the worst double piked Arabian overall, it was not on floor. It was on uneven bars when someone tried to do a double piked Arabian when it was like tucked on the second flip.
You talking about Simonova.
Yes. That's her name.
Oh, Semyonova or whatever.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
You know, they was clearing her in NBC. You know who got cleared? The funniest clear in my life? The way that Boginskaya and Kim Zemescu was so overrated just to get clear in Barcelona on everything. Like,
Yes.
Yeah.
The judges were not having it. They're like,
like they was so gassed up going. They were supposed to be like oh my god, everyone was.
It was supposed to be a rematch or whatever.
Both of them bitches weren't even contenders. Like,
yeah,
but they deserved that though because they wasn't doing nothing in terms of difficulty. Especially Bogey pissed me so off on floor and Beam. Like Bogey wasn't doing nothing on Beam. Like,
it's like she
girl.
didn't. Oh, it was like I don't even track your routines enough, but it felt like just watching some of her competitions from like 88 and 89, like then her 90s competitions. It felt like she didn't make much effort to upgrade anything.
I think she was slightly hurt. But
That was
listen,
probably it. Yeah, because
listen,
she at
Kim,
that point had a
listen,
long
Kim was
hair.
still trying. She was hurt, but Kim was like, "Listen, I got this bum ass full twisting double pipe with the whip, but I'm gonna try it, okay?" Like,
Yeah.
Now, who has the worst tumbling pass of all time?
That's a
Ooh.
tough one.
Yeah.
Mustafina's triple twist in
I mean,
2013.
yeah, actually, realistically,
Listen, and all
Mustafina's form
around,
on her triple twist
you were that triple
was
twist and all
appalling.
around, baby.
I'm gonna, yeah, Mustafina's triple twist was upsetting.
No, pull up her 2013 all around routine.
Okay, Mustafina.
Yeah,
Let me see.
Ali. She was doing decent into that third tumbling pass. I was like, wow.
Oh, I found AA. Okay, I
And
found it.
didn't she in like 2014 add whips to it and made it even worse?
I think the beginning.
I mean, whips don't generally make your form better.
And Katharina Zabo's
Okay, you guys all see it?
Yeah.
I can unmute the music if you want me to, but I'm not.
Can you like make the music lower, like in terms
Yeah,
of,
let me do that. Yeah.
Now that was amazing.
Yeah, her double Arabians were good. Like that
Yes, this is when she started doing a little bit too much for me.
Yeah.
Oh! Whoa!
But this wasn't shit. I'm telling you, wait till that third tumbling pass.
Oh yeah, no, but oh god, the legs on that 2.5.
Yeah, it was like 5/10 for me.
I'm like, wait, what? What do we do? Yeah, because you have to take her for the bent knees and the leg separation and everything.
Yes.
Crossed legs.
No, I'm telling you, y'all ain't seen nothing yet. And then she had nerve to take a 310 step on this girl, like.
Oh! Whoa!
Yeah.
Whoa!
Oh, and that
Okay,
Gomez,
that was
she
bad.
felt that was a.
Was there not another skill she could have done?
Yeah, she started doing her Mustafina was worth the same as a triple twist.
Yeah. Or it was worth the same as the quad twist, right?
No, triple, because a Mustafina's a E.
Oh, right. Yeah, it's a triple twist pass. Yeah. Right, I thought you meant the triple spin, but yeah, no, yeah,
that was not good. No, I think Catalina Pono's triple twist in London.
If you actually think about it,
that was
Mustafina's
not good.
artistry was not that good. She was just posing.
Right.
Yeah, no,
And they
she just
dressed
it was
her
just like
up.
it was just like elegant arm waving.
Yeah.
Which
she
is
just
not
looked artistic, but like her and Komova wasn't really doing anything. Like I would have said Komova had better.
Komova was not. No.
Komova had
Komova
better.
was just like would do this corner thing where she would pose with she would do like a neck and chest pose. She'd like do this like flare out. But it was barely a pose.
Komova had better. She had better choreography than Gabby. I would give her that.
Oh yeah, Gabby did have some bad choreography.
Mm-hmm.
My only thing I liked about Gabby was when she danced out that her double Arabian.
That was cute, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Also, when she was on the floor, like that was cute.
Yeah.
With the leg out.
Mm-hmm.
And I like how she was showing like the little rings and stuff before her double tuck or like her full end up. Like that was
yeah,
cute.
she had some cute moments, and like I think Komova had some cute moments on floor too, but actually they were both kind of bad in the corners.
Yeah, they was taking some smoke breaks.
Granted, that was the 2012 code.
I don't feel like Komova's good. Her floor music was okay. I think Aaliyah had better music.
Yeah. Because in 2012, Komova did the she did a medley of Back to Black and We Will Rock You.
Mm-hmm.
Which is why I thought it was funny when Langston did that. Was it the Gabby is the champion
and Komova is the loser.
And is.
That was why I thought it was funny because she had Queen because she did a Queen medley. Anyway,
yeah.
Maybe that was mean.
No.
Tia, who took you the most in my what's the name list of the power ranking?
The power ranking. Who did?
Like, what did you laugh the most about?
Oh, crap! I
Dollar
forgot
Tree
what it was.
Fade.
Yeah, what you said about Jocelyn and something. I don't remember the quote, but it was something about I think it was something about Jade. It was like, honestly, I forgot.
Oh, I was like, what did I say? I was like, you can't outdo the doer.
Yeah.
You can't outshine the
You
shiner,
can't.
baby. Like,
Yeah,
Oh, is
she
it
wants you. She out for blood.
she is out for blood. Like,
yeah, when they do everything you do but ugly.
that was.
Yeah,
I think I said that.
Yeah, and you
I
said you
said-
weren't talking about the appearance. It was the execution.
Yeah, I think I said that
yeah,
in the underrated
yeah,
video.
yeah. You did, yeah.
Yeah, that was
I'm
underrated.
tired of
Yeah.
people gassing up the underrated video. Like, oh, I love it. No, so why get less views in my overrated?
Because people are mean. I
So
don't know.
yeah, like y'all gonna stop lying because y'all ate that overrated video up, both of them. Y'all ate that shit, especially when especially that first one, they was gassing that up for real. This is my biggest, actually, the greatest robberies in gymnastics. I gained like 60, 70 subscribers in that video. Like,
Well, I think everyone wants to hear about who was robbed.
I don't even, but no, in the polls, that video was not, like I asked who's my favorite video. A lot of people voted for that one, but that's the one I gained like hella people from. Like, I gained so many fucking subscribers in that video. I'm like, oh shit, people eating that shit up. People swear that shit was hilarious too.
It was good.
Yeah.
Like, I'm trying to think. Because I want to come out with the greatest robberies in gymnastics, old school edition part 1.
Ooh.
Part 2, my bad, because it'd be a part 2 because for the but I need to also come out with the overrated old school. And I already got my number 1. None of y'all had guessed it, and y'all not going to. So
Kim's the best.
it's not gonna be Kim because I feel like in a way Kim underrated.
Well, I know you said you kind of understood why she beat Bogey because of floor.
Yeah, Bogey should be getting a knock. Bogey should have got like a 9-8 on floor.
Lilia Podkopaeva, she's top 5.
Lilia ain't gonna be number 1.
Maybe.
Yeah.
She's
maybe
not. Yeah, no, I thought so.
Maybe
wait, is number 1 someone obvious? Like someone we could guess?
Y'all ain't guessed them yet, so.
Ooh.
Okay. Okay, Lilia, Gina, Milo.
Milo ain't gonna be on the list.
Oh. Okay, Gina.
Watch it be like Shannon Miller.
It ain't gonna be Shannon.
Yeah, no.
Like, but Shannon is very much overrated.
Shannon's kind of overrated, but not like
enough
most
to be on the
overrated.
list. Yeah. Who else? What about Simone Amidon? She's good.
Simone
Svetlana.
cleared.
Yeah.
Simone Amidon walked so Jay could run. Like,
yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, she actually was good. Cool. Svetlana.
Very much, but I don't know. I don't think she's gonna be on the list.
Who else then?
Very much no.
So Gojin is not number 1 because he's number 1 isn't obvious.
Why is she even on the list anyway?
She's gonna be on the list.
Why? How is she on the list but not me?
She didn't even have no acro series. Like,
that's true, right? No, yeah, her quote unquote flight series was backhand spring, double tuck dismount.
They was giving her gold. She was getting gold on vault with a 1.5. Bitches out here doing double twist. Like.
Oh, someone's guessing Dominique Mosino or Carrie Strug.
Maybe.
No, that's not true.
Yeah, I wouldn't think so. I can see it, but I don't think so. Kristen Maloney, Vanessa Atlar.
Very much. Kristen Maloney, I wouldn't say. Well, a little bit, yeah.
You like Kristen Maloney, right?
But people did act like she was going to be all that in a bag of chips, and very much wasn't. So.
What was it? A
But
bag of chips
very
that
much
floats
Atler
in the
because
air?
people want to act like if Atler would have been in 2000, she would have cleared somebody like, and she would have got cleared. That's what would have happened. The same when she got cleared in 1998 and 1999. Atler did nothing for USA in terms of medals.
Ooh.
USA really sucked between 97 and 2000.
Yeah, because there was no one. They
Yeah,
didn't
they
really have
really
anyone.
lost a lot of steam after Atlanta.
Yeah.
Which
So
is weird
like,
because everybody, I hear a lot of people are out there saying that USA like is only successful because they got rid of compulsories. But USAG was really successful from 1992 to 1996, and they still had compulsories.
mm,
And like they had successes in the 80s, and it was when I think they got rid of compulsories in 97, right? Or was it 2000?
has anyone said Mary Lou Retton?
I mean,
Oh,
yeah, we've all
yeah.
said Mary Lou, I think.
Mary Lou is overrated and underrated at the same time.
Yeah. Silivas, Shishanova, Bogiskyle.
Syllabus very much, but I don't think she's gonna be very much. Like the audacity of her to have a full twisted pickle like that and think she deserved gold. Like, girl, get the fuck out of my face.
I think Gusu is underrated.
Back to Mary Lou Retton. People act like Mary Lou Retton was not a good gymnast. Like Mary Lou Retton probably would have still gotten a medal in the all around, even if
I think she would have gotten a vault medal too.
Yeah.
And also Mary Lou Retton, there's a potential she could have beaten them Soviets because she had 2 10s guaranteed on vault and floor. So it's like all she had to do was score 9 9s on beam and bars, and she could have won. So obviously she didn't do that, but it's not like the Soviets it's just not like she had no chance of beating them. Like Budokan, very much so. I ain't gonna say she's gonna be on the list, but very much.
Zabo, Galieva,
Galieva, because they want to act like Galieva. Oh my god, like
oh yeah, like they want to act like it was like Galieva was robbed of something.
They want to act like Galieva was
get an AA medal.
What did Galieva do in Atlanta? What did she do?
Nothing.
I don't know.
Bitch, where you didn't get not one damn peach tea, not one damn peach lemonade, nothing, bitch. Like came to Georgia and leave with no peaches. Like just, bruh, you can't.
What? How old school are we talking? Like, what's the earliest?
Yeah. I think 90s or like mid late 80s.
Pre 2004.
Okay. Nadia Comaneci.
No, he's not gonna. Langston isn't gonna do Nadia.
Oh, okay, but I didn't even think about that. But a little bit.
I can see it. I can see it, but I didn't think you would do that.
One thing about Nadia was humble. She said she didn't deserve not one perfect 10 she ever got.
She is, yeah. No, Nadia's humble.
Yes.
Zamo was that bitch. She had a double, a 1.5, a triple, and a full in. You know who overrated? I don't think they're gonna be on my list, but I already said this. Esther Moya.
I was gonna say that.
Yeah, you said her.
Because they want to sit up and act like she was doing something. Like she had a Chinese floor routine. Like she did get robbed, but she was very much still over. Like multiple things can be true at once. Very much so. Who else? Because I'm just gonna start. We already know about Henrietta Nodi. We already talked about that.
Yeah, we talked about a Nodi.
Boginskaya and fucking Zamesco. But very much more so Boginskaya because they thought Bogi was gonna do something when she came to Atlanta live. But in 1992 is when they just started clearing Bogi. Like, you remember in Game of Thrones they told Daenerys, "Your reign is over." Like that's what it felt like, Rich. Like sit your ass down.
Yes. Oh yeah, Protonova with the cowgirl legs. Yeah.
Protonova, very much.
Yeah.
Yes.
You know who else? That
Who?
other Russian bitch that had the bob, the Bayang in 2000. your Katharina Lober, you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I do. Yeah.
Very much. Kaparinko.
Oh yeah, she was really gassed up too.
Horkina was
Karpinko.
gassed up.
But still to this day, like,
Yes.
like Horkina.
Low ban, low, yeah, low ban is
Her
how
and
do you
her
say
10-second pause before her motherfucking arraignment. I want to say Corbett. I don't know. Yes, in a little bit, but Corbett made gymnastics.
Yeah, and I
Yeah.
think Olga Corbett, even if like she doesn't even have to be the best gymnast ever to deserve, which I think like the way people talk about her, it's just like she was the first person who made gymnastics exciting.
Can I say something that I wish I would have seen that we could see?
Yeah.
Imagine someone doing a Corbett into a pack salto.
Oh,
Oh my
that
god,
would be so
imagine.
cool.
Into a starter, into a chow half.
Oh, that would be beautiful.
I don't know why they banned the move. I mean, I know why they banned the move, but they
It's
shouldn't
not
have
even that
because
damn hard.
Well, I
yeah,
think
it's
the way
not
the
even
bars are now, you
yeah.
probably slide off.
Yes.
Yeah, that's true. Because the
No,
bars
Yeah,
are fell
like
apart.
because back then, like the bars were thicker. Because they were basically what they did was they took the men's parallel bars and they like put them a little bit apart, and then they like made the high bar a little bit higher.
So when did the bars get wide apart?
They've been widening them for a while. I think it was when in the mid '80s they really started pushing them apart more.
Mm-hmm.
And then I noticed between 90, 84 and 88, because 84 was the same as like 76. Then like
yeah, then
88 was
yeah,
like when
like
it was
I think
like,
between 85 and 88 they pushed them apart.
and then 88 to 92 they pushed it again.
Yeah.
And by 96 looks similar to what we have now.
Yeah, and then I think they raised they also made the bars the highest they've ever been, I think in like the 2010s at some point.
Mhm.
And it's
If
also
they-
the case, I don't know if this was always the rule, but it's also the case you can have the high bar raised up even more if you're tall enough that when you like hang on the high bar at the normal height, your feet brush the mat. So I think Nina can have the bars raised.
What would happen if they spread them apart more?
Then people could not
That
do
would
transition.
Yeah, they'd have to do something different with transitions. Because there are a lot of transitions almost nobody does anymore, and I think part of it is because they're so far up, because they're too far apart for most people to do it.
They're strong.
Like remember that? I think like Ruby Harold's one of the only people who's ever done like the Zucold transition.
Yes.
And I think it's because most people can't. That used to be a lot more common, and now most people can't.
You know who overrated but y'all not ready for?
Who?
Yangbo.
I mean, I know.
I love Yangbo. I can't put on the list because that I don't know what it was, but that back handspring to low sort of full twisting
to Rolfova.
It did something for me. Like
no, I mean no, Young Bo like on beam, she did like the perfect beam routine so many times, then like was attacked by like double tuck dismount.
Yeah. Easy dismounts, but yeah.
I would say like the performances she did at the 1990 World Cup, she actually had a good dismount. With minimal deductions. Like she still cowboyed it, but that's like
after 1989, that's when she stopped doing that low sort of Ruflova, right?
I think she still had the Ruflova in her 1990 routine.
But I'm talking about like I don't care about it individual. It's how she did it after the low.
That was so good, yeah.
I feel like that should be a G. It's like she did a layout full twisting, but just dropped down. Like I don't know.
Yeah, the Rolfova is, I think, harder than a D, because how many people do a good Rolfova?
Not Svetlana Horkina.
Oh, yeah, that was not a real Rolfova.
I mean, to be honest, what the Chinese were doing were not a Ruflova. It's beautiful, but the Ruflova is supposed to be like a full twisting back handspring. So if you think about what Saudi Weavers does, what Catalina, she just
Oh,
does
that's
that.
the Kochikova.
Yeah, a Koshnikova. It's supposed to be a Koshnikova to swing down. The same way a Corbett is a back handspring to swing down. It's just
Yeah,
a
you're
different.
right.
It's just a
Yeah,
different.
they're doing something. They're doing something. You're right. That's harder because
They're
like,
basically doing a layout full twist, but just
and
drop
then
down.
swinging down.
They're not doing a back handspring. They're doing a layout.
You're right. Yeah, because they're basically doing a back layout full onto the beam.
Yeah.
And then like going down. Yeah, because that's kind of like. Do you remember? I think it was Chung Se-ting or Chung.
No, I
Fu-ting?
don't remember her.
Okay, yeah, she was rare, but she did like a. It was kind of a Corbett, but instead she did a full back tuck, and then swung down to the beam.
Somebody said Atletic was Sweden was supposed to be. She was a little bit.
Oh yeah, I don't remember her that well, but you're right. People were like, because she won a Euros medal or something.
Yeah.
People were like, that means she's the
Very
best.
much Tabea all.
I mean, Emily Morgan has a Euros medal on bars.
Yeah. Shit. I don't think Claudia Fragapani and Amy Tinkler are overrated. Like, argue with your mama. I know everyone's gonna disagree.
They're not. I don't think they are.
Yeah, I think Fragapani, like people, I think people like her for. I think most of her fans are pretty realistic about her. Like they like her choreography a lot, and they like her tumbling.
Yeah, underrated is a different story. But I don't think they're overrated.
Yeah, I don't think they're underrated, but I don't think they're overrated.
Yeah,
they're like in the middle.
Yeah, they're fine. They're rated.
People hate Amy Tinkler.
They do actually. Amy might be underrated because people hate her so much.
She can't be underrated with that more. So that's just being alive.
That's true. Yeah, you can't say she's underrated there.
The most overrated gymnast right now. Who more overrated, Jocelyn or Kayla DiCello?
DiCello.
Kayla DiCello, based solely on
Kayla.
how people reacted to your video rescoring her Winter Cup routines.
Yeah, but
No,
Jocelyn
but
has,
think about how Jocelyn's fans trolled this live.
Jocelyn has upgrades on bars. Like she's coming for Jade.
What's her upgrade, Cal? Is she gonna finally hit? Is she gonna finally get that Ginger consistent?
I mean, I think she's training that, but I think she's training a full twisting double dismount as well.
I heard it's gonna be a tsunami in Arizona. That's all I heard. Like, she finna clear Jay. You said she finna come for Jay on bars. Like,
Yeah,
delusional.
I do know she's doing like a hip circle full to like a Maloney transition.
5'10". We already know it's 5. I don't even gotta see it to know it's gonna be a 5'10".
Yeah. Yeah, how many people do a good clear hip circle full?
I think it's easier when you're doing it like an uprise because that's where more people do it correctly. But like no one's actually doing like a normal hip circle full at all.
Yeah.
Oh, you said I heard Cal say Suni very much.
yeah. as of now, at the moment, yeah.
Listen, 7-0 beam routines, but she can't even hit a 6'2". She never got a double. She never got a D dismount. Okay, like let's start. Paseka can never be overrated. That's like one of my favorite Russian gymnasts. I love me some Paseka. You just hate her because she got medals. She's a robber. She very much robbed Jay. I think that she deserved to be Hong Jong, but very much robbed Jay. But still, like Paseka's Aminar is not bad at all. Like
no, Paseka's Aminar is
you know
good.
who has the worst? You know who has the worst Aminar?
Who?
Ali. Oh yeah.
No, I mean Tatiana Nabieva, right?
Yeah, between Maggie and Tatiana.
Yeah.
Yeah. I feel like
is it fair to say Simona Aminar is one of the worst Aminars, or is that just not fair because like she got it named after herself?
I don't think it's because she did it on the old table. So
that's true. Yeah, I think everybody's Aminar would be worse if they did it on the old course.
Yeah,
listen,
but
Memo, listen, Memo's memo was the worst memo ever.
Oh yeah, duh.
Steingruber is not overrated. She was very much on my underrated list. Don't do her.
Yeah, no, Langston made a good case for putting Steingruber in underrated.
Yeah, we need some Switzerland, like some positive
Oh, you know
energy
what
from
though? I'm just
Switzerland.
gonna say it. At least the wag pommel horse, you didn't have to like vault over it vertically. Or when it was like turned long ways. The way the men used
Yes,
to have to vault was insane.
I sure do.
Yes.
I sure do, bitch.
Oh, Shangchen's song.
Yup.
Oh.
No.
Now I get it actually. You know, Langston, I watched Shangchen Song's vault again, and I've decided that even though I think the judges kind of fixed that. I think they're like, we are never giving somebody with that vault an AA medal. But I understand why they did it.
Okay, so I think she was robbed. But
I think so the thing is, like, her vault sucked, but Aaliyah didn't have an acro series on beam.
Yeah.
And I think those are both equally offensive.
That's true. Also,
Yeah,
Leah
I
thought she was,
yeah.
what if Leah thought she was doing a full in, 1.5 full, and double tip on floor? Like,
Yeah. And with Aaliyah, it was probably like they're trying to figure out which connections on floor or dance elements on floor.
But
they
I'll
had
be
to
real
give
with
her
you, she
credit
spared us by
for
not
to
doing
make
that.
sure she could win.
What was I gonna say about her? She very much I'm glad she left that 2.5 the front full of home though. Because baby, we
Oh yeah, that was terrible.
Yeah.
We just saw her 2.5 to front form. Like the thing is that like Aaliyah's double tuck skills were good. Like she only has to do one full turn. Why does she have so many?
Why do people think that Leanne is overrated?
Yeah, she's
Because
very
they're
much
wrong.
Listen, Leanne
in the
was
middle.
gassed up a lot. I kind of hear that, but it's like, do you think she's overrated? I want to hear. I
No.
want to hear devil's advocate.
I don't think
Over,
she's over. Okay, I don't
in
think
terms
she's
of
over.
what she,
In terms of what, Chico? I mean, I'm sorry, Cal.
in terms of what she could be doing, maybe she's overrated. Oh yeah, if we're playing devil's advocate, in terms of what she could be doing, she's overrated because like she did well last year. Like she did okay, but we know she can do more, and like
Yeah.
she didn't meet that potential, especially at Worlds for to some extent. But
You
yeah.
know Leanne and Colin McClain's biggest hater,
Who?
Michaela.
Oh,
What, Michaela?
wait. Which Michaela?
Michaela loved gymnastics. Like,
Really?
oh my god, like you didn't go
Why
watch
did
her.
she hate them?
That shit was funny though. You know what she called Connor McClain?
What?
Oh,
Connor Kent McClain.
Oh.
No.
She was
Connor-
like Connor Kent McClain anything. Like I was fucking yelling like
No, very much
Wow.
can. Very much can.
because she a Sky Blakely stan. So like we were saying like, oh well, let's be real. If Connor was not hurt, Sky Blakely would never made a world team. But she was like, then she started dragging Connor McClain. Like she was like, okay, but what can Connor McClain? Like, I'm like, oh shit, like. But Connor McClain was really gassed up going into this quad.
Yeah.
But it's
I
like,
think that was kind of her family's fault because they pushed her when she was like 12, they had her saying she was like, oh, was it Steve Harvey or whatever, saying she was gonna win the all-around title in Paris.
Yeah. All-around title was crazy.
Yeah.
Even making an all-around, maybe making a team is pushing it, girl. Like, I thought she would have made the team. People even thought she had a chance of making a Tokyo team. Like, I don't understand why they just thought Carter's beam is good. But besides that, I also want to say she's pretty good on floor and bars.
Like pretty good on the floor and vault, yeah.
But the bars.
Yeah, no, she would need much better bars. Also, what did Valeri do that he couldn't get? How are you training with Valeri and bad on bars? What has he done?
That's what I'm saying.
I don't know.
Gabby, show your dismount right now.
Actually, you know what? Never mind. Valeri had a lot of gymnasts who sucked on bars. What the fuck was up with that?
But I'm just
I
talking
don't
about
know.
Valeria, let me see Gabby's dismount. Because that's
And
what
like,
that's what somebody says. That's a good thing. Gabby don't show every skill she got on her arsenal on beam and bars, but she ain't showed that motherfucking dismount.
Oh no.
the-
Why is that? Like,
she's gonna do
Oh
a
no.
Nastia Lucan layout.
let me see
Layout
the
fly
dismount,
away. Oh
Gabby.
god, if
Like,
Gabby does a layout, no, there's no way in 2024 Gabby's gonna do a layout fly away.
I
That
think
can't happen.
Gabby got her double out back, but I'm just saying,
Yeah,
it's
no,
a
yeah. I
question.
think the thing is Gabby had that double layout was so solid for her. I think she could get it
Yeah.
We
back.
been
Like,
gassing her up since
like
then.
I don't think Valeria has to be good at teaching bars dismounts for Gabby to be able to get it back.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I think his
also
problem is his
you
problem
keep going.
seems to be more like his homegrown gymnast, which Gabby isn't.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Like she's
I
coming to him to get her skills back.
but Connor McClain
Mhm.
wasn't homegrown.
Yeah.
True.
No,
I
she
bl-
Lauren Mitchell was not underrated.
mm. I
She
blame
wasn't overrated like
Valeri.
people try to say. You're
Mhm.
gonna say Tia?
I kind of blame Valeri for what happened with Connor McLean. Like, didn't she have like a back injury or
Yes.
something?
Oh, he was trying to give her in bars.
I
She needed them
like
M bars though. She did.
Those are so bad on your back, though.
They are,
yes.
but she need
Yeah.
them. I don't know what Clea the more thinks what her back look like doing a pat to come over too.
Oh God, yeah.
But you know, she isn't bad at that transition. Like, you know, it's helping her win
Yeah, no, I mean, Kaylee Namor
For
is like the
now,
best at transition.
for now. Yeah.
they
Well,
finna
actually,
clear.
no, Nina is really good at transitions, and so is
Mhm.
Suni. But yeah, Kaylee has really good rhythm and swing and everything. So I think that's why she can do all those transitions that
I
are
think
super hard.
Kalia's just getting a bit too comfortable at the moment.
That is, but
Yeah.
to be honest, I think Suni is overrated on every event.
Who?
Suni.
Kalia.
No, Suni Lee, just across, like what Javasio say, across the motherfucking board. Like,
Yeah.
Ooh.
Okay. Except Bob bars.
oh yes, because she finna clear Nina. She's the best bar worker in the world. She finna win gold on
Okay.
bars. But what?
And yeah,
Because
no,
let me clear some of y'all Suni Lee
Nina's.
stands right now. Because y'all keep talking about Suni got a 7-0 on. Have you seen that double pipe? Like, let's be so fucking for real with her. Like, mamas don't even have a dismount. And you sit over here talking about, like, bruh, and it's like, you see how they got all this hope in Suni, but they want to doubt Gabby?
That's the
Listen,
thing.
when Suni has shown you for 2 years she ain't standing on business. Listen, that what did she think she was doing with that disc with her vault? Well, I'm not trying to be rude. Her tumbling form, it's like everything is like Suni Lee just across the board. Like, is she not a good gymnast? Yes. But her beam very much 10 to death, like very much flex feet, very much bent knees, very much questionable ring leaps. Like,
yeah, ring leaps are questionable.
Like, bruh, I don't like Nastia Lucan. That's
Neither
another
do
one.
I.
Very much
As
overrated.
a commentator or as a gymnast?
Yeah, bring Elfie Schlegel back. Like I said, y'all, people don't realize this, but Elfie Schlegel and Tim were good. Like the way, like I'm talking about the.
Oh, they were
commentary,
hilarious. They were very, very
they
funny.
would like when you watch them meet now versus then and see how much more interesting shit was in 2000. Tell me I'm wrong though. Even with them Gash and Jordan Weaver up, they was interesting. Like say I'm wrong though.
No, definitely.
You know who's boring and stuff would put your ass to sleep?
Who?
BBC.
No, Christine still says some crazy shit sometimes.
She do, but it's like their voices, they're boring as fuck. Like,
right.
The other thing,
the most boring is FIG.
You know what?
In
You know
Canada,
what? I will
the
give
Canadian coverage is boring as fuck too.
I will give-
Actually, Shannon Miller is the most boring.
No. Shannon
I'm
Miller.
glad she stopped. I'm glad Shannon Miller quit because bitch, you're boring as fuck. Like I'm watching like I hate the fact that you're the only coverage available for 2012 because
you just didn't like her because she was too nice.
I
Maybe.
think that's why you don't like the
Maybe,
FX
but she was
Maybe.
still
commentary.
boring. Like Tim
Oh.
Daggett, they're also giving you the tea of the skills, but they actually giving you shit for real when it comes to the tea.
So I
Like,
will say,
Yeah,
Langston, if
that's
you ever
true.
want to get into Mag, Tim Daggett is exclusively commenting there now.
I don't want to watch Mag.
I know. Okay, well, you're right. That's fair.
Yes, she was, Nathan. I'm gonna argue with your mama.
What I didn't like about Elfie, like in the 2008 Olympics, like when Nasia stuck that 2.5 disc out, and like she was like, the best, and it was like, whoa, don't go that far.
That she
Yeah.
cleared on that. She cleared that beam routine.
She did.
Oh yeah, Nasia's 2008 beam
Um,
routines were amazing.
That beam routine and all around was better than her pack rim beam routine because she actually hit that ring leap and that sheet jump.
Mhm.
But
Only
still, Sean Johnson
Only
for
thing
me
that
on
sucked in that whole beam routine was that ring leap. Yes, she hit it. She probably got it credited, but it still was not good. And
Mhm.
also she still sucked on the Anodi to what is it? Combination.
Woeful.
But
Yeah.
besides that, not still clear.
Her Nodi
Yeah.
was beautiful though. She had a really
No,
good.
what she did it for me was that damn Lucan skill.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
the front kick over to scale.
Yes,
Yeah.
very much. Like,
That's
but
no
Yeah.
longer
it's
in the code
still,
of
it's
play.
still, it's still Sean Johnson for me, minus the leaps.
Oh,
Minus
Sean
the-
Yeah.
Johnson's leaps. Yeah.
minus the leaps.
think-
Hers was like
okay, who was better on beam to you, Sean or Nastia?
Sean.
Sean.
Yeah.
I think I gotta say Sean because even though Sean's leap sucked,
That was it
Nastia's
though. Like Sean,
sheep jump and ring leap sucked too. So
yeah, like
Yeah.
Sean.
But I don't know.
Sean-
It was just Nastia's rhythm. Like,
Nastia did have better rhythm.
but let me
though.
say where Sean cleared to me was on them two back handsprings to lay out in that
Yes.
back in
Yes.
that loso to back pike. Yes, ma'am.
Oh, that was so cool.
Yeah.
So different.
But
also
her
what is it?
Yeah, keep going.
When she did that pike jump, that what is it to back tuck?
That was
Yeah.
cool. Yeah.
like switch split to backpack, something
But
like that.
also
Switch split to the step up to
Mamas
backpack.
was landing hands on your knees and that motherfucking full in.
Oh shit.
yeah.
Oh god.
But she
yeah.
didn't really have that many
Flip
balance
fly
errors.
tumble, flip fly tumble is starting to become a joke when it comes to scoring.
Mm.
You be giving these bitches a whole point, Lord, and they be getting on the international stage, girl. Like, come on.
Well,
now.
oh, you mean like when she did Sean's routine?
Judge everyone. Like, the problem with flip fly tumble is she actually tries to judge using a camera angle. Like, you can't do that. You got to judge using a judging angle. Can a judge see what you're talking about? Like, so it's like the way she be getting these girls for shit, and it's like when you see them actually get judged, they be getting half a point higher than her. Like, you're not a good judge, man. You're very much that bum ass judge you be complaining about. Like, that's who you are. Because it's like you don't know what the fuck you're doing. And like I said, she one of them bitches. Like I said, she watched the footage and she want to remember what these bitches got errors for that we can't see and want to deduct them shits. Because like I said, you think these judges don't know these girls' deductions for their routine? Charlize, I don't got to see your double front to know you got a 310 leg separation.
Yeah, I have it. Yeah, I feel like the judges have that marked down as a note. Like they're just gonna take it.
Look at you're never gonna fix it. It's a built-in error. Like they know you have it. They don't have to see it to know you.
Yeah,
have
they know that's the only way you can complete those tumbles. Yeah,
it.
you're not stupid.
With the legs apart on landing, like they don't have to see it. They just know. Like,
yeah, I mean, I'm sure they're looking, but I'm sure they're like, if they just want to prove it, they're like, because you could argue, oh, they can't see that from the judging angle. They've seen her in podium training. They've seen videos. They're looking.
You think they don't watch NBC coverage and watch the slow motion, bitch? Like you think?
Oh
they don't
yeah, no, they do. Yeah.
You think they on Gymlandia? Some of them probably on this live right now. You just never know. Like them hoes is messy. Like you just. What are you gonna say?
Okay, but back to BBC coverage. They went off for Charlize.
They did.
Simone, Rebecca in team finals all around, like in particular them, yeah.
Oh yeah,
they
tried to give Simone a whole puff piece.
They tried to give.
Yeah.
They tried to give Charlize too much, but they tried to pedestalize Alice. Like.
Oh yeah, no, well that's because
and
Christine
I feel like
Alice's
I feel like BBC is a little racist because they love them some Jessica and some Alice, but they don't got no love for Ardeen.
That's true. And I think Ondine is better than Alice.
They don't got no listen. Even for Becky Downey, like they don't give a fuck about her. But I'm telling you, they love some Jessica, some Jennifer, some Alice. Like them white British girls, they love some of that.
Yeah, 100%.
So I'm starting to see like very much racial bias. Who cleared for me? Anna Pavlova's ring lead.
Oh yeah, Anna Pavlova had really good jumps.
Yes.
But besides that, really only Nastia and Sean were clearing on me.
Anna
Like,
Pavlova walked
actually,
so Flavia could flop.
listen. Say that again.
Anna Pavlova walked Anna Pavlova fell so Flavia could flop.
Period. Like
wow.
Anna Pavlova is the queen of the coulda, shoulda, woulda ass bitches. Like,
oh, she is, yeah.
Everyone was yelling when I said it in my overrated video. I didn't remember even saying that shit about Anastasia Grishina.
Oh yeah. Yeah, she was definitely one of those. Yeah, coulda, shoulda, woulda. She was though, and she was like so hyped up. Like they thought she was gonna like beat Aaliyah and stuff.
Right, they did. Especially 2013, like that was supposed to be Russia's top gymnast. Like
yeah,
they wanted to replace Aaliyah with her so fucking bad. Like,
and Aaliyah came in and Aaliyah came in that year and she got an A bronze medal. She got an uneven bars bronze medal, and she won her beam title.
Yeah. Why aren't you guys supporting Fred Richards? Because my channel is not for black men.
I'll say I really like Fred Richard. I think he's a great gymnast, but yeah, this isn't a mag channel.
Yeah.
What is it? Was she overrated very much?
Yeah,
overrated.
Rishna was 9 on the second overrated list.
Yeah.
Wait, why haven't you put Anna Pavlova on your overrated list?
Because I went all the way back to 2008.
Yeah, 2008.
Even though there's no 2008 gymnast ever been on the list.
Oh, okay.
But Anna Pavlova still ain't gonna be on this list because I'm gonna do a specific list in the future for 2004 and 2008.
Ooh, yeah.
Do you think Chung Fei was overrated?
No.
Chung Fei is my favorite Chinese gymnast of all time.
She is.
I think she.
But they did gas her up. Like,
okay, I think in Beijing specifically, Chung Fei was overrated. But I think from like 2005 to 2007, she deserved it.
Yeah, she was the best vaulter of her time. She missed in Beijing when she needed to hit.
You know who overrated, but y'all can't take. I already don't said this. Chuso.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, a bit.
Tia, how you feel about that? How you feel about Chuso?
She's okay.
You don't think she's a little bit overrated?
I mean, yeah, she is.
Yeah, I think the thing is like she has bad form, like you said, Langston. It's kind of always been true about her.
From day one.
I don't want to be harsh on her, but I feel like the only reason she usually gets into vault finals is because she's one of the few people actually doing 2 vaults.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. If you can do 2 vaults, you are like it's much easier for you to get into an event final.
Yeah.
Especially in like 2012 and 2000.
Yeah.
Let me say something.
Yeah.
Chuso been overrated since 1991.
Yeah.
Turned 91 actually.
But she hasn't done that much individually. She only has like 3 world vault titles.
No, she has more. Oh, she has 1 world vault title, but she actually has like 7 vault medals, a world vault medal, something like that.
Oh yeah,
she's actually got a lot of world vault medals.
Yeah, I see that.
What?
Jamal is hell. Chuso said Chuso was never really rated in the first place. She did not deserve a vault medal in Beijing. She did not.
Mm-hmm.
Hong Eun-jong is underrated. That's true.
Yeah. Yeah, Hong Eun-jong kind of got forgotten, and she's an Olympic and world champion.
Yeah.
I remember she got punished because she took a picture with Simone Biles of that South Korean girl.
Oh
Oh, I didn't
God.
know that. What happened?
I don't know what they did to her. They just punished her. What they gonna do? She still won them goals, and that's what
Mhm.
else. What else is someone in North Korea doing?
Yeah.
So,
Okay,
I
so
mean,
Cal, I will say individually, Oksana has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9 world vault medals, 1 world floor medal, and an Olympic vault medal.
Oh,
so I
okay.
mean, if you think
Yes,
about
there
it,
more.
though, listen. Some people wait a lifetime. Like, fuck a
He
lifetime.
got a
Some
floor
listen,
title in 1991.
listen. Some people wait a generation.
uh,
Like, fuck a lifetime, bitch. Like, you competed for the Soviet Union. It's the you literally like you know how long ago that was. That country don't
That's
even exist no
true.
more. Like, let's be for
Mm-hmm.
real right now. And I appreciate her for that. But I think she robbed Bontas in 1991. Like Bontas clear her. You gonna
That's
tell
true. Yeah, I think she should have won the vault title, and I think Bontas should have won the floor title.
like Bontas Chusavitna clear.
Hmm.
Actually, put up Bontas routine right now.
Oh, yeah, I'll look for Oh, wait, yeah, Bontosh and Chuso tied for gold. Let me see.
Because
So
Really?
it's
that's
1991.
Bontas is one of them routines I could just go back and watch and just be like, yes. Like
1991, right?
I know Cal don't like Romanian, so he thinks she overrated.
no, 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 no.
Bontosh is one of
I
my
do.
We already
favorite
said
I
Romania
like
was
Romanians.
Gina.
overrated. Opinions. Been there,
Huh?
done that. But the
No, no,
most
no. I like.
don't act like your best friend Bogey ain't overrated.
There are so many Tina Feys
I
I
like
could
Alright, we have
be.
to
Romanian
wait,
So I
listen to
hired
the
Gina.
body
ad. It'll be
doubles.
like
Indoorsy, Tina
I
loves it
like
to look
Gina.
sweet.
You like who?
I like Gina.
Booking.com.
You don't. You said
Yeah.
Gina Goldman was overrated though.
Yeah, but I can
okay,
still
here
like
it
her
is.
though.
You said
I can
Milo
still.
too.
Yeah, yeah, they are, but I can still like them.
And now Milosevic's idol,
Oh,
Christina
it's
Montas,
her. Monica
18-year-old and
Felt.
quite a veteran,
Monica,
really,
whatever
on
her
Yeah,
the
name
it's
is.
the
international scene
greatest and the worst.
since
Monica's
1986.
married to a sex offender. It's giving Nicki
Bronze medalist in
Minaj.
the
Oh,
Oh,
she is? Shit. I
Listen.
mean, that doesn't surprise me at
Oh, she
all.
she
Ooh!
cleared.
okay,
Lovely
that
opening
was
double
good.
That
That
straight,
That
was
was a
that
full
good
of
was
Even
good.
for
Chusa. That was
today's
like,
standards, she cleared.
okay, that Chusa would have scored well today.
Yeah, that's what I said. Yeah.
Like, that's like a modern Chusa.
Shoko
What is
Miyake
this
can take
music?
notes. Like,
It's in the corner. Sorry.
She stays snatching medals.
and
No,
Bontas
I'm
has
sorry. It's Romanian
grown
choreography.
in
It's what it
stature in
is.
her
period.
dance and tumbles.
Yeah, that was a
Yeah.
good.
That's
That
a
was a good
very
landing, though.
Schoolgirl,
Yeah, it's a
now
modern
much more
tumble
linear and well
nowadays.
against the floor.
Yeah, it's like Chusa. What is that? Whip to double tap?
Whip full.
Yeah, whip forward. Nice.
And in the background, Adrian Belu and Milicevic clapping in time
That
with
was
the
Oh
cool.
music,
wow.
enjoying it
I like
as
that. I like
much
the way
as
she went down to the yeah, I like a
Bontas.
floor choreography, like her choreography on the floor.
Really sort of get some clapping out of this American crowd who are being remarkably reticent.
Nobody in America listen to that shit. The fuck she thought
Yes,
she was
despite the
doing.
choice of music, they don't
Period.
seem to want
Yes, that was a good
to be
full in
involved with
dismount.
Bontas's
Nice.
routine. Perhaps it would be a different match
She
if it was
deserved that
Smedfield.
10.
Yeah,
Yes.
she did.
Should we go to Chusa?
Put on what's her name so you can see the robbery line.
Yeah, let me see.
Oksana.
Oksana Chusa
No, but they both won gold though.
It don't matter, bitch. She should have been below her. Like
Yeah, yeah.
With
let's see,
Asana,
still.
you can drive clarity
Sorry, they're
Oksana
making
just
us
been
watch
robbing bitches
ads.
for
at
years.
scale.
You know, she was
By connecting
robbing, she
work and
robbed my
workflows
girl
to
Zamo so many
company-wide
times.
goals.
Like
Asana,
Zamo was a good
smarter way to
vaulter.
work. Try
Zama
it for free.
was, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she did like an
Impinions,
Aminar.
Bontosh stay clearing Flavia.
Mm-hmm. And she did like an Aminar in the old vaulting table.
Yeah.
They're all trying to one-up each other. Watch this first tumbling pass. It's a double layout. And watch where she puts the full twist.
Why is this video?
That was not that good of a landing compared to
No, that was
Yeah.
very low chest.
And she also took a step forward instead of step back.
Yeah. Which is not a controlled lunge. Controlled lunge is deliberate step back.
Mm-hmm.
It was good though. Yeah, I was gonna say actually I like Bontosh's choreography better. This is very like
Very much a smoke break.
yeah.
Also
That was a full
upset.
end.
Huh?
I thought her
The
full end
form,
was good there. Yeah.
the form was good in the air, but it wasn't
The
controlled.
landing wasn't great though. Yeah, I think she took another step forward.
Wasn't it a full out?
Oh yeah, because she did it as a full out technique. Yeah.
Also, Chisa Vito full in form was just compared to Bonton.
Yeah, no, like Bontosh had better tumbling form. Like
She
those
cleared.
Romanians could tumble.
Okay, that was good.
That was good. Yeah.
Period.
Yeah.
But okay, you tell me Bontos wasn't robbed?
I mean, yeah,
Okay,
I would have had
yeah.
Bontosh as the sole champion. Yeah.
Yeah, gold alone, yeah.
Yeah, I thought Bontosh in terms of her form was better, her dance elements were better, and her choreography was better.
All right, I got some stuff to do. This was very fun, and
Yeah,
I will.
I should go and eat dinner as well.
Yeah, I'm about to
but-
get off anyway. Let me say this one last thought.
Yes.
Yes.
Before I get off. So, do y'all feel like the Philippines can really rise dramatically?
I think so.
Yeah, I
as
think that if it's gonna happen though, for the women's side, I think they're gonna have to like stop with the NCAA and commit to elite.
Yeah, as of now, I don't
Just-
see it, but I think in the future, maybe. If they can
Yeah.
upgrade their tumbling, yeah.
Yeah. So let me ask you, what videos would you recommend for me to do in the future? All of y'all.
Oof. I mean, I always like your rescoring. I think if there are any competitions where you feel like there was a robbery and you want to like rescore it and show how you would have ranked everybody.
Instead of just running my fucking mouth like Wiley bowling ball head ass without actually like deducting it.
Well, that's the thing that bothers me about his videos is he doesn't show you where the deductions are.
Also, like Wiley, why are you so blind, especially to that overrated girl Dina Koshnikova? Like,
Oh my god, that Euro floor final was hilarious. He did Milo so dirty there.
Michaela already did a video about most.
I know
overrated
she
coaches.
did. Yeah, no, she did.
But
Yeah, so you
I
don't.
might
Yeah,
make one too because it was something that she left out.
Mm.
And I'll just give y'all one of the most overrated coaches. I already don't said this is Chow.
Oh yeah, I agree. Yeah.
I think you should do like the riggery of the American Cup.
The riggery.
The rigging, right?
I will
Yes.
never say that a Russian bitch was robbed on my channel.
Oh no, not that. Not 2011.
So what do you mean by riggery?
I feel like from what I've heard, like there was like a lot of history about like the Americans being favored. I mean, obviously because we're an American country, but like I believe there was a lot of drama about it.
Oh, was it like drama? As in, like there was like always a specific American they wanted to win?
Something like that.
Okay, but Grace was who they wanted to win, and Leanne still won.
Oh,
They wanted
yeah.
Maggie to beat. They wanted Maggie to beat Gabby. Gabby still won. So it's like even in 2012, they didn't let Gabby win, but Gabby still did beat Jordan Weber, who was always down for the
She did.
So it's like I mean, I can't really say that. They were pretty fair for the most part. They were overscoring some bitches like Maggie Nichols 15-2 on floor. The 15 was a joke. The 15 was a joke at the World Championships, but a 15-2? Like, wow.
Wow.
Yeah.
A 14-8 on beam, girl. Like, ooh.
Yeah, and Gabby got a 14-9. Like,
still beat
I
your
like
ass by half a
Opinions,
point.
Jamal's idea for one hit wonders.
yeah.
Gymnasts who only had like one time where they really hit.
What about
Yeah.
you, Cal?
I don't know,
You know
I
who the
would
biggest
say
one-hit wonder?
maybe a Great White Hope Part 2.
Actually, I
Ooh,
thought
that's a
about
good
that.
idea. Yeah.
Ooh,
Who would be the most featured in the video?
Right now, let's see. Not you trying to put. I don't know.
Allison Fader.
Ooh.
Um, who
Does
is
anyone
the
have
great
hope
white
for
hope right now?
Addison though?
Okay, like great white hope.
Elite Alice D'Amato.
Alicia, yeah.
Yeah. You
Ooh.
know,
Alice
who is
Kinsella.
but who is the underrated black gymnast right now?
The same ones from the last video.
Ondine, I would say
Right,
this looking at
right.
Yeah, that's true.
Ondine versus Alice.
Kayla
Oh yeah,
tryna
you could do a video about GB and
Yeah.
their
Oh, that's a good
team
idea.
potential
Yeah.
Dang, I'm
team.
sorry, Cal. Y'all will never get no 30-minute video from me.
It don't
Like,
have to be
Good,
30 minutes. You can do a
good.
combination. You can do like GB, China, Italy, and kind of like do a combination of who you think will make the team and why.
Yeah,
That could be an
you can
idea.
do
I
GB,
don't
but
know
just
all
like
the
just
gymnasts in GB though. I only know
I saw
like 7.
Jamal actually just posted a video on his channel doing all looking at GB team predictions.
Listen, I gotta check out that
I saw
video.
that. I
But I
saw
want to
it.
say, that I'm gonna be real with you. I only know 7 gymnasts in GB right now. Like, I don't know who. All I
same.
know is
And then the
Alice.
only 7 you need to talk about.
Yeah, like
Also,
just
that's
you can rank
Jessica in
them.
them too. But I know Alice. What is it? What's the one that has the Aminar?
Ruby
Ruby
Evans kind of
Evans.
has an
Ruby
Aminar.
Evans.
So
Yeah.
Ruby Evans,
Jess, Jennifer, Becky,
Jennifer,
Georgia,
Becky, the
Undine.
most overrated gymnast of all time, Alice
Georgia
Kinsella,
May,
Georgia
Jordan
May.
Mason. You got that's a
Emily
whole
Morgan,
team.
Emily
That's a team
Morgan.
with alternates. That's plenty of people.
No, no, no,
Georgia.
no.
Georgia don't got not one damn peach to her name, okay? Like, because I don't know what Georgia May.
Poor Georgia.
Everyone to talk about how Becky Downey looked, but what about Georgia May?
Well, I mean, Georgia May did not help her case last year.
This year either.
No, she really isn't.
Would you be up for the coming gymnast videos in next squad? I don't know the juniors. You have to make a name for me. I
It's
only watch
too.
gymnasts who I have started following Risa Sponda and some of the other girls, but besides that, you have to prove. I didn't even know who Nola Matthews was until a couple months ago.
I knew
No,
Nola since.
I didn't even know who Nola Matthews was until someone posted a video of the best artistry routines. And that's how I found out who Nola
Exactly.
Matthews was.
You
I
found out
had
who
no
Nola was
idea.
after Classic last year, because that's when they were posting. Oh, Nola is the definition of artistry. That's when they were
Lexi
saying it.
Zeiss. I heard about Lexi Zeiss because she was an alternate, but I had never seen some of her gymnastics before. Because I only watch. You have to give me a reason to watch you. I don't just watch irrelevant ass, nothing ass bitches. I hate to be the one to tell you, but I don't feature Z-listers on this channel.
Ooh. What you say?
What
And
did, what
that's
did,
all
what did
they
Chico
invited.
say? Z-listers? Like,
The Z-listers that's who at camp, and they don't want Gabby there. They don't want Gabby at
like,
camp, and they got all the Z-listers that have
I
no
don't
chance of
understand
making the
how you can
team.
just not be that bad. How don't you tell you can be that bad at gymnastics? Like, when you
I'm
have a
just
problem on
saying.
bars, beam, floor, and vault, like, what the fuck?
Right.
The
You're not watching
Z-listers
camp
are
then?
all at
No, I
camp.
don't care about. See, I fast forward through these bitches. I'm telling you. When I watched Winter Cup, I didn't see Winter Cup. I fast forwarded to Kayla. I fast forwarded to Sky Blakey. I fast forwarded to Trinity, and Simone. That was really it.
Yeah, I
I
really
never
wasted
saw
my
Reese.
time watching that. I shouldn't
I'm
have watched
telling
it
you
all.
one thing. When it comes to Classic, if NBC broadcasting for that?
Okay, so guys, I really do have to head out and eat. I'm like,
Okay, but anyway, Allie, we really appreciate having you on the live.
thanks. Yeah, no, I really
Yeah.
appreciate talking to y'all.
Absolutely.
All
Have fun.
right.
Bye.
We love you. Who is my favorite routine when it comes to artistry? I love me some Morgan Hurd in 2018.
Yeah.
Yes.
2017, I love me Shilese this year. Like, for me, when Shilese is on the
Shilese is the
floor,
best this year, yeah.
when Shilese is on the floor doing her with her legs with the music, I was like, yes, like, especially in the in event finals.
She was
Also
beautiful.
Rebecca's ending this year.
Mhm.
The way she turns all these different directions, I'd be like, yes. And also Ellie,
Yeah,
listen, Ellie Black in 2022 and her ending.
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Lorraine need to get her shit together. Lorani. Morgan Hurt was underrated throughout her whole career. Like, y'all gonna
Mm-hmm.
replace her with Grace McCallum. Like, ugh. Grace is just
Don't
so ugh, like, I don't understand.
Grace
No,
is
I
your
don't.
girl.
Caroline Pedro, what the fuck is she doing too? Like, no, these other people in Brazil outside of Rebecca and Flavia don't have nothing. Like,
Ooh.
Mm.
Lorani,
Well,
she's
Jade is working on floor and
Hade.
vault in her double
Hade. Her
twisted.
name is Hade, not Jade.
Oh, yeah. Hade, is that how you
Yeah,
pronounce it?
yeah, Hade. Yeah,
Hope
they
I
don't
remember
pronounce
that.
J's. They don't pronounce J's in Portuguese.
Mm, that's interesting.
Die for dollars. That Thais for dollars. I think that's how you pronounce it. She
Hmm.
did from 2017, but I can't respect no bitch that got to do a whole back handspring and do a 1.5 twist. Like, come on now,
Mm,
you can't do that out of a
Hmm.
round off, girl. Like, you didn't feel that same kind of way. Like, why you got to do a round off back handspring into a full in? Like,
yeah.
be so
Mm-hmm.
for real right now. Morgan did stand on business. Like, everything Morgan did, just I love me some Morgan Hurd. Like, that's my favorite Asian bitch right there. Like,
All right, I gotta go do some stuff. It was very nice talking to y'all, and I'll probably see y'all in the next live. Goodbye.
bye.
Bye.
Anyway, I don't really have
Bye.
that much else to talk about unless you guys want to bring up one final topic.
Um,
Um, no, not
I think
really.
we talked about a lot today.
But anyway, I want to
Yeah.
thank you guys so much for tuning into this live. With obviously all of my co-hosts that I was very fortunate to have come on this live. Thank you guys so much for tuning into this channel. Please like, comment, and subscribe down below. Make sure to have a nice day, you guys. Goodbye.
Bye.